Woo! Kind of looks like that. Dun, dun, dun. Looking crazy. Skies, beautiful day. Huge fucking windy day. Fucking crazy looking cloud formations everywhere.
Especially by the sun.
Mm-hmm. Crazy today. Wind's off the fucking scale. Swirly, swirly. How you doing, Judy? Chernkov's thick as fuck. And the clouds are crazy. Pretty day. I'm gonna have to turn the RV around over here to face this wind a little bit better before I try to blow glass today. Cause that fucking shit is kicking. I'm calm. Uh-huh. Big old dust cloud just blew up. I'm gonna free cable out. Watch.
He already heard it.
Yeah.
He's smart.
He knows the fucking hippie bus.
As soon as you hit the pedal, he jumped up.
He's a good boy. He really is. He's a good dog.
He's fucking moving.
He's taking mom and dad with him. Fucking bastard.
Motherfucker. What are you doing?
I think that's gonna be about it right here. So I can get that angle a little closer. Still got plenty of room to get closer to him. started blowing right at me pretty much.
Feel it sucking through.
That's where we're gonna place it today. Fuck.
You got the moochie though.
It's a bit chilly out there. How you doing, Butterfly? Marshall.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You got a beautiful view of the mountains over here. If you can see them.
They're a little cloudy.
A little bit. Now I can kind of see what you're talking. Hi, Mike and Cheyenne and Seamus.
Oh. You say hi, Ellie?
Hi.
Oh,
Hi, everybody. Oh, boy. So it's still a little chilly out. The wind is fucking humongous. What the fuck? I ain't got a whole lot of glass.
Swan knows what stuff it is.
Definitely, yeah, I know, right? I definitely ain't gonna be able to
tell him.
blow a fucking rig today
Tell
and do some minor production shit.
him. Don't take that shit. Tell him. Tell him, Chica.
We're gonna blow some glass. And try to fix a frog piece today.
Miracles. May happen.
I'm hoping for some miracles today. And then the 20-mile-an-hour wind's coming. This is going to be a miracle if I make a dollar.
This angle.
Do who what?
At least the weather says it's supposed to be stable.
Yeah, and might be less wind up against the RV. We'll see what we can do. God.
I'm trying to think what out here can block you.
Well, I find myself a couple years ago before I left the house. Seamus and I had a nice 3-story house I was working in. And I spoke it over with 6,000 people over here. And I was like, look, y'all, $1 a piece, 50 cents a piece, be good. Help us with gas and shit. Everybody agreed, yeah, go. Let's do this. And I said, well, here's my worst nightmare, getting stuck in the middle of the desert with fucking nothing. Ass up. Here we are today.
Got water.
Now I'm looking, what's ridiculous about this Guy named David's donated about $7,000. Judith over here donated about 6. And I could go on. There's maybe a dozen folks who've donated upwards to $1,000. Now there's another dozen folks that have donated $5. I appreciate every fucking dollar. But it's like, fuck, what the hell? So I'm looking at this rock and I'm thinking to myself, it's beautiful. But why the fuck can't I fucking sell this thing at a gym fucking show this year? Get myself a goddamn hourly job, go dark. I'm gonna lose signal tonight, midnight. This phone's done. I may even switch fucking servers or carriers. I don't know. Once I get some fucking glass to this guy in Flagstaff. But we're out of everything right now. And I'm like, well, why the fuck am I struggling so fucking much? I've got some really fucking nice artifacts I can fucking unload pretty quick.
I think about that almost every day.
And why do I have to fucking use them? Why do I have to have them? It's really, I mean, if this is as good as it gets, fuck this shit. I know where there's thousands of them. The Ottawa people are uncovering them right now as we speak. Because when we left Hastings, Michigan, we had uncovered some really goddamn important shit to the world, to the Ottawa people. And fucking the only people paying attention are the Ottawa fucking Federation of Tribes. They're uncovering Ninja Gita's fucking tablets of, or goddamn Ninja Gita's fucking Emerald City with the cross on the snake head of the feathered serpents we were finding in Hastings that the Jesuit tribe made break up. This is a Enuma Elise. Here's your solar disk right here. It's an eye, and the plumes are planets, and it's got definitely 3 suns. And Earth is taken away from heaven, and heaven from Earth, just like the pre-Genesis reads. And there's the 3rd sun with its plumes on it. And all the heads, including the truck-sized ones that we uncovered, fucking have the Enuma Elise scrawled across them like that in Hastings, Michigan. The Ottawa tribe had been using them as shape-shifting snake altars, and the Jesuits didn't like the cross on the snake head. Fucking broke them all, put them in a pile, and they were bigger than anything you got in your yard, except for maybe that little trailer right there.
Yeah.
It took me 3 weeks with Seamus uncovering that shit. Now the Ottawa Federation's out there paying attention.
Thank you, hood. The hood in the wind.
Mm.
If it wasn't for the hood.
Mm. That motherfucking head right there is worth $1.
Yeah.
Why am I carrying it around? Does it matter how many times I show it to these people? Nobody gets it,
It can. As long as one person gets it, right?
I guess. Do I need it? They're uncovering hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them down there. How about this? That's fucking the fucking peridot, fucking plume. That alone, it's got fucking stars and hearts and diamonds and squares and triangles in it. It's fucking Lucky Charm peridot fucking guarded diamond rock, handmade in Hastings, Michigan, gone through a fucking nuclear blast, and all of that can be verified by holding it in your fucking hand. You think I'd bring $1 or $2 at the gym show?
Yeah.
I think it would too.
Yeah, because after talking and seeing the rocks from that rock guy, he had the same type of stone, but small.
You know the one I find important? These. Because this is where we're at today. That was yesterday. Pre-Avant. These These are fucking important. It's your turtle head you gave me. Says it's petrified with hieroglyphs in it. And then you hand me the fucking left front flipper with Osiris and the scorpion and the phoenix on it. And the fucking hoopty, the 13-month calendar, the fucking pregnant lady, the Genesis, the Geminis. These are what's important today to me. Those I'll hang on to. $4.5 million fucking dollars. Carat weight on a blue jadeite. Flawless fucking gem. That doesn't include the Numa Elise and the history of the fucking rock, does it? That's actually pretty valuable. I'm sick and tired of being broke and dependent on fucking a dozen people doing this. And we're stuck in the middle of the desert. And I'm like, well, why am I here? I don't know. We've got the message to the people that are on planet heaven. And Ninja Gita been seen by fucking how many fucking museums and tribes and people and shit. I think the message is clear. We know how to build these things. We know how to make these things. I don't need to hang on to this motherfucker here. And buy everybody on my fucking list over here. Goddamn RV. I'm seriously. I'm like, well, what the fuck is this? Why the fuck is this going on? I don't know. It gets to that aggravating point until you find out.
Think of the expedition you can
I
do.
could be in fucking hell of a fucking bad spot, but I'm not. I'm here with good friends and shit. So I ain't stressing it. I'm just saying,
You could use that money and start an expedition.
fuck, dude. Do it. We can get a battle tank.
Well, I'm saying, you know. Well, like you were saying, we just got an RV. You get other people's RVs, and we go out and we find some shit. Because it'd be funded already.
I'm waiting for a fucking sign. I'll tell you that right now. So like I said, I'm hoping for miracles today. We'll see what happens. A miracle is going to be me fixing that goddamn frog pipe.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, man. It's going to be a good day either way.
Yeah, I lost his whole belly.
He did. I seen that yesterday. I was like, what the fuck?
Looked like a horrible C-section gone wrong.
How you doing, Lee? We are in the heart of Arizona. If I sell my soul for money, they might, butterfly. 2025 is the year of the snake, eh? Well, I'll tell you what, it definitely is, because they're uncovering truck-sized ones there where we left them in Hastings, Michigan last year. We walked into the Ottawa Federation in Oklahoma with this one, and notice I didn't say I was going to sell that little one. That one came to me by a creator, and I'm not. That's not something to be sold. This one here, fuck that shit. There's hundreds of them.
Yeah, when that guy told me that those green ones, blocks that I have out there were worth something.
Look, dude, I say we load up and go down and fucking gym show up here this winter, and fucking end all the struggle.
I know us three when we went out there.
You got fucking petrified logs out here, and fucking bark and all kinds of shit.
And a bunch of that green stuff. What was that called? Jadeite?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah. This here's blue jadeite. You got jadeite all over your fucking place because of hundreds of hidden volcanoes. You might as well take advantage of it. Just grab some of it with some inscriptions. I mean, we went out there, a couple of days ago. We're finding shit with hieroglyphs all over it, throwing it back in the dirt.
Yeah.
Well, put it in a fucking case and take it down, or put it on a goddamn trailer, and we'll haul it down that way.
Like these, you can't go to like a foot without seeing.
I know.
these.
Yeah, totally, dude.
A
What's
lot of
what
gyms out here.
at the gym show? People show up seeing a hieroglyph on the fucking
Artifacts.
artifacts.
It's priceless and it's on sale.
Fuck. Hey, honey, when you're done, see him in that rock. You got that on the phone?
Take my money.
And see when the rock show, when that's going on. Because I will straight prepare to go to.
Well, personally, I would like to tell you get the fuck out of there, move. I don't know.
Go to the desert.
Listen to your heart. I do have a little advice because you're gonna listen to your heart and be directed where you need to be.
Where would it be at?
You ain't gonna get the information from
Arizona.
me. Well, we're looking at getting nuked here soon too from Russia because of the Ukraine war in the South Chinese Sea in North Korea. And that's why I stood down as top senatorial investigator in 2014 and started warning folks. So it's been a long time I've been warning people. It's kind of funny you come up here with your Ukraine talking about, can I save you? Are you kidding? Bro, the safest place is going to be in your heart. And I suggest you start on my community page because that's going to teach you where the best place to get your advice is. And it's not from me. We're in Arizona,
Tucson,
Ben.
Yeah, that's the one.
October 19th and 20 in the 20th.
Well, ask your mom and dad, bro.
Show will be held February 13th to the 16th.
13th to the 16th.
That's 2025.
Yeah, that's
Scores are
weird.
I get it. It's tough over there. I don't even know what to say.
with the
It's a
past
world
October.
stage and you're caught up in the middle of
October's
it.
gone.
We all are.
So February.
February 16th and
Or 16th.
11th.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. They're sending hypersonic missiles. And they just, Putin just said he's targeting U.S. targets at this point. Because we're the ones helping them do it, bro. It's just west of Winslow. You're looking at the mountains over there on Flagstaff.
San Francisco peaks.
You hear that?
Well, I can't get you no M16.
Buy a 3D printer.
The show's February 11th through 16th.
Huh?
The show's February 11th through 16th.
Okay. I'm sure fuck, and we're not that far from fucking Sidonia. There's money down there. Buy a fucking rock. Yeah. They working at it. Well, I've been warning very specifically this is coming since 2014, the day I stood down. They offered me a bunker. They told me how 3/4 of the fucking population had to die to make my son safe in the bunker so y'all couldn't infiltrate that bunker. And I refused it because that fucking makes me sick. And I've been warning with all of my heart. I got out of my house and got into this fucking 6 fucking wheels with my son and have spent 2 years and going on 3 months now out traveling around trying to tell everybody I can in person because YouTube took away 6 fucking channels for good information. I was trying to tell the symptoms of what would happen if you lined up and did something over something fucking stupid that I can't talk about in either a goddamn thing. Here, on my Facebook page where I fucking put links on every one of my videos. It says this is my research page. It's still there, timestamped. What I was saying long before it happened, long before it fucking happened, because I had exchanged spittle with a senator about the fucking value of your life that I used to advise, and fucking it was a moot point. I saw it coming. I knew what was coming. I was told what was coming, and here we are. I can't do any more than I have. I've given up every fucking thing I've ever had in my fucking entire life. Every fucking thing I own has holes in it, and I'm toting around millions of dollars of fucking jadeite. I don't know what to fucking do. I'm like, fuck, dude. What am I gonna do? I've done what a human being can do, and then some, man. I don't know. So I'm sitting here in the middle of the desert, and I got a guy from Ukraine talk about save my life, send me an AK. I can't send you no fucking AK. I don't have a fucking AK. I don't have anything. I don't have any underwear. God's sake. I don't know what anybody else wants from me. I got a community page with some fucking really valuable information that I offer to everybody that should change this world. They're just sitting there. I, I ain't got nothing else that I can give. I really don't. I'm hoping this frog pipe goes well so I can get enough gas money to get the Flagstaff to sell a little bit of fucking glass tomorrow. And I got 20-mile-an-hour winds going on. This is going to be a fun day. Again, kind of waiting around for a miracle. It's just one of them days, man. I've truly dedicated my entire life to this, helping humanity, and it's coming to this end. I'm like, well, in the end picture, in the big picture, it's a good thing. People are going home to Creator. I haven't been there for fucking many lifetimes. Mother Earth is going to go on. I'm still a little questionable about Planet Heaven, although that message has been delivered and confirmed. Also, I hope for their healing. The ones that have done this to us, I hope for their healing. That's a hell of a lot of learning for a soul. That's a lot of prodigal juice going back to the Creator, because they've trapped themselves in their own trap. They haven't gone back either for a while. I would appeal to those who would see the fucking folly of their actions to cut their losses and embrace what they are and gain so much more. It's not the control they seek, they have it. They're searching for something else. They're sucking off of souls, and it's a different game than most human beings are led to believe. Yeah, we smoke. My name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill that forced federal legalization of hemp flower, CBD. And I stood down in 14 shortly after authoring that bill. It's 505 pages, passed the Senate 42 to 2. There was no legal anything, any hemp rope available. Hemp is better medication for me than fucking medical marijuana because it's got the delta 8s in it naturally. That's why it's a THCA. It's a protected crop in the United States now. It's not only legal in all 50 states, it's a protected commerce, like corn. How you doing, guy? Good to meet you, boys. I'm sorry you're caught up in this, but you know, we all are. This is going global. There's 180 nations boiling right now. And it's the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, established 1871, running the thing. People are running around afraid they're going to get control. They've got control. There's been huge shortages all over the fucking planet because of grains that have been dying for a long time. And we've been documenting it, filming it here, hundreds and hundreds and thousands of miles of dead corn. They GMO engineered to go hermaphroditic at one candlelight at Monsanto because they knew the nights were going to get brighter. Your corn can't rest, so it's going hermaphroditic. There's no grains to be feeding the cattle and the chickens and everything. And that's why the chicken and the cattle markets are going fucking insane. You can't get eggs one week. You had to humanitarianly kill off their stock because there was no food, kind of thing going on. It's not because of the Ukraine war. The entire freaking world is going without grains. Yeah, they're slated for destruction too. My government has been moving UN Chinese national troops into big cities by bus, talking about immigrants from the border. And they're about to unleash the UN troops on us and have a limited exchange with Russia, North Korea, and China. That's kind of like the next step here in this. I'm just west of Winslow, a friend of ours ranch. We've put 30,000 miles on this vehicle in the last couple of years, though, traveling back and forth. We were in Hastings, Michigan last year in October when we uncovered the feathered serpents. This one here is a plume to one of them. Not this one. This is jadeite. This is peridot. And you see the geometric, that's a star. Hearts, diamonds, squares, triangles, all in garnet encased with diamond inside a peridot with a little flower matrix right there, because this was made in a mold with pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, and shot with a magnetron. See the cross on the snake head? That represents planet heaven in the Anuba Elise, with the solar disk here as the eye. And it moves, it shape shifts. It's very shadow specific. And it takes earth from heaven, heaven from earth. And it also has the third sun on it, the red sun, right there with its planet plumes. Now, we took this to Lipscomb University and asked them, how about the king stamp here? He's like, oh yeah, this outdates anything avant, meaning biblical, which is the exact time period that should be there. This guy's name's Ninja Gita. He wrote the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. He was up in Michigan. If you know who Ninja Gita is, you know his father Enki. before Enlil came up in Michigan. They were taking the copper ore out of Michigan. Well, Enlil came to the planet with Anu, and Anu declared warrior Enlil guardian of the North. Well, guardian Inky of the South. Well, warrior Inky of the South, and guardian of the South. Marduk has rage that runs unbound, and Ninja Gita didn't want to give up his position up there, so they had a fight called the War of the Gods, and then there was Trinitite from an explosion that buried the temples in 3 foot of ocean sediment. It's not covered in ocean anymore, but that city everyone's been looking for since Plato done got uncovered. Now, the Jesuits came through in 1808. This is all documented. Found the Ottawa people, the Ottawa Federation, using these as shape-shifting altars, snake altars. They made them break, all of them. There were huge angel plumes that were fucking coming out and around like this shit. Big angel wings and shit into a spiral off of these things that were bigger than the whole goddamn doghouse. We were having to move rocks just so we could roll the rock back because nobody could lift that shit. And anyway, we uncovered one that was about as big as that trailer sitting right there. And it took about 3 weeks to do it. And it matched this one. And the Jesuits had made them break all of them and then pile them on top of the big ones. And then marked the place in red ochre like it was a grave site. And then they murdered the tribe somewhere else. Now, last October, we took this head into the Ottawa Federation in Oklahoma and walked in. The head wisdom holder fucking sat down and she was like, "Where did you get that?" She didn't ask what it was because she knew exactly what the hell it was. That was her shape-shifting snake altar. It's a feathered serpent, man. It's jadeite. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. So she was like, holy fuck, you know? Okay, so I have a GPS, and the lady now that owns the mine where we found this shit at is working with the Ottawa Federation, uncovering those temples and the rest of the big heads that we left there, because we uncovered a couple of big heads, but only fully uncovered the one, because I knew there was a hole below here that I thought led into the smallest temple. Well, turns out it was full of pure silica and calcium carbonate, and the mercury was behind me making crystals all over the rocks. And I put 2 and 2 together. I was like, energy signature of a magnetron in all of the matrix of all of these stones from here to like here. Same flower matrix. Every one of these gemstones out here and the fucking mesas all the way to the Rocky Mountains. I was like, holy shit, we were making the civilization of Atlantis was much more vast than any other to come before or after, just like they said, and we uncovered it. What's up, excited? As a phoenix you're looking at. On the fucking, and then the Scorpius. I mean, it's ingenious how they fucking did this design in this thing. And very shadow specific, just like everything else they were doing. We've got elephants and dolphins and whales, all kinds of shit hanging off the sides of these mesas. Called up fucking University of Arizona archaeology department and was like, who missed all this? Well, if we tell the truth, we'll probably lose our funding. So I was like, what? Who funds you besides the students that you're lying to? You're selling lies to them. You're sending them out here to these mesas to take energy readings off of them because you know they're generating fucking electric right now. And you're taking readings off of them with your students that you're lying to. These things not only share the same matrix, but here's the thing. This matrix goes from point A to point B in the gemstone. So you put pressure on this. Any gemstone creates electricity. Well, this one has electricity with polarity that you can harvest. So we build our fucking houses on this shit, and the electric company's done. Now you don't have to struggle to fucking feed your family or heat them. You can heat them. Now all you gotta do is feed them.
Whatever's on in itself.
We have the power to take the power out of their hands. And it's because I thought there was a tunnel down there, but it was actually a work pit. They were making these big ass temples with the pudding stone, big blocks of fucking pudding stone is what they call it. He said these garnets, these are hearts and diamonds and squares. That's trinitite on this side. And it doesn't have trinitite on that side from the nuclear explosion that covered the place. Hearts and diamonds and squares. Fucking triangles. The Lucky Charm rock. So 33 miles after we left the Ottawa people, we're driving in the middle of the desert and the hood blows off the truck and breaks the fucking windshield. I had to pull over. And I'm like, fuck, I saw a pretty rock. I didn't even see the hieroglyphs or the trinitite on it. I threw it in my pocket. And I looked back down and I saw the flower matrix on that one. And I picked it up and I recognized the plume from the same nuclear explosion. And this one has eyes on it, all kinds of little hieroglyphs and different messages. It's really pretty well preserved, but it's caked in trinitite. And I looked back down and saw that, and I had to sit down because that is the same fucking head that you're looking at with the teeth and everything on it. And the star map, mark for mark, the same. And I'm like, holy shit. And it's got trinitite all over it too. You see the circular angel plumes. So that means mine is broken right here. That's the same fucking head you're looking at, minus that shit. And I was like, holy fuck. In the middle of the desert. So I'm keeping that one along with the turtles. I'm gonna sell that motherfucker for a couple $1 million. Watch. Fucking tired of taking Digikita's head around. We kicked him around for a year.
Carries around. Drive him around.
It is a classroom on wheels. These wheels is out of gas. I'm like, fuck. Why in the hell am I worried about gas? Buy every one of you motherfuckers that have helped this thing a damn RV yourselves if I sell Ninja Gita's head. Fuck this shit. We know who fucking found it. We have got some fucking incredible fucking skies going on today, girl. How you doing, Heather? Did you? Thank you. Look, we got infiltrator. Pretty girl. She looks so much like Patches. Look at the brindle spots on her. You could swear that's my dog. She's fucking beautiful, man.
Where's her boyfriend?
Heather, you've been very helpful in this entire endeavor. You would definitely be getting one of them RVs. Maybe in February, man. Mike said it's in February. I'm thinking fucking we're only a hop, skip, and a jump from Sidonia. I put out a little sign, motherfucking, it's done. Because not only Jessica gave me this one, I offered it to the Ottawa people. She was much more interested in their big one, of course, because they're back there. The Federation is fucking uncovering those that we uncovered. But she gave it to me. She was like, nah, you keep that shit. It's like, cool. She really appreciated the fact that we fucking took the time to dig it up. Although this one I didn't dig up, it was laying on top of everything.
Sitting there.
Yeah, it was just fucking sitting
It's
there.
just sitting there on the pathway.
I thought it was a native Indian head dressing at first because I didn't realize that that was a fucking king stamp until I fucking looked at it. But I mean, looking at it like this, I thought those were feathered headdress or feathers on a headdress, you know? And I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. They knocked his face off. And then she kicks it over and says, no, that's one of our snake altars. And I was like, oh my God, that's a fucking feathered serpent. And she was like, what's a feathered serpent? I was like, that.
Someone
I said, oh my God, look at the cross. And she's like, yeah, the Jesuits made them break them. But all of these stand for a different planet on the blue sun. This is planet heaven. And fucking then Earth was separated from heaven, heaven from Earth over here. And I was like, holy fuck, dude. What are you gonna do? It's in Hastings, Michigan. And then there's one as big as that fucking trailer sitting there that I uncovered. It was fucking crazy. Where are you gonna fucking find that on TV? Not motherfucking Ancient Aliens. It is a rock. And the Ottawa Federation is busily, the entire Ottawa Federation of tribes is busily fucking reuniting them with their huge ass truck sized feathered serpents. It's not just a rock, it's pure jadeite, a fucking flawless crystal inscribed with the Enuma Elise and the cross on the fucking head. You know what's funny is it was documented that in 1808, very specifically 1808, the goddamn Jesuits came in and made them break these fucking beautiful things because of the cross on the snake head that they were trying to hide. They murdered the fucking tribe there and after they made them break every fucking effigy and cover up the truck-sized ones in the rocks. And then they fucking marked the place in red ochre like it was a gravesite and murdered the tribe elsewhere. So when we walked into the Ottawa Federation last year, while the best part of you was running down mommy's leg, fucking, they were really appreciative. She had to sit down and be like, oh, wow, what the fuck? You know, we chased the Jesuits out in 1809 after they murdered the tribe there and had never found that in 250 fucking years. But we did. Nice rock. We also discovered the fucking means to fucking make these things. And they're real easy to do. Big old piezoelectric blocks you can build your fucking house on with pure silica. Look around, there's plenty around here. Calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, and shoot that shit with a magnetron, a microwave emitter, your fork sparks, and you got a fucking gemstone. That's how we made them. That's why there's a 50-ton fucking jade serpent sitting up there in Hastings, Michigan with no parent rock. It didn't need a parent rock because it was made in that pit that we found. Nice rock. It is. Fuck, it's a nice rock. I'm a rude bastard. Cheers, Evan. I have a community tab on my home page. You need to go scroll down about 10 fucking posts and then work your way back up. Hit your raw map. Could have made billions. Go change the world. And how to some if you feel like being the difference in this situation. I used to advise your senators and stood down as top senatorial investigator in North Carolina to warn you of a plot to kill you, your neighbor, your families, and three-quarters of the population. If you want to know what you can do about it, get your ass over there to the community page. If not, scroll left, scroll right. We don't give a fuck. Have a happy day. I don't give a fuck. I can speak for myself on that. I don't monetize the channel. That's one reason I'm sitting out here in the fucking desert with my ass in there. I just scrolled through one live. I was like, dude, is that 17,000 views? I'm like, yeah. That's how the fuck did that happen, dude? I could have made a couple of clicks off of that shit, boy. Like, fuck, man. But I don't do that because the information is your birthright. God damn it, go get it. Now, if you feel appreciative, I'd take $1 donation. I really would. I'd appreciate it too. It's been a long road since I left the house. We're kind of in the desert now. Everything's accomplished except for the bombs dropping. I guess I ain't gonna need no money real quick anyway. Fuck it.
Water's good.
Water's good.
Whether the bombs drop
That's
or
your
not.
money right there.
Water's good.
Cheers, everybody. Rope is good food. So many people looking for so many answers in so many places means everybody's just looking at videos, trying to look on YouTube and see anything that hits them in the fucking face like a truth thing, and then they want to click because it's anticipation building every fucking week. With never a conclusion, like fucking ancient aliens. Could be, might be, maybe.
Or should be.
I'm going to tell you what, I give you some shit you can look at. You want to know what time it is. Your moon rises wax and sets wane after rolling 180 degrees across the sky. Orion's rising on his back like a drunk at about 8:30 at night in the east. Flat on his back, Orion's belt's pointing straight up in the fucking air, and then by the time the sun rises again, he's on his face. So he barely gets up from the fucking night before and fucking drunk again, falling on his face. Your Milky Way's doing circles in your sky. It should point a certain way, and it's not. We tilted. There's a polar vortex doing clockwise rotations sustained on the northern hemisphere, impossible unless that's an outside influence of a magnet making your compass point to it more every year because it gets closer, aka stronger and bigger, and then they call it polar drift. It's like, what? The North Pole is still exactly where it fucking was when I was born. It ain't moving towards Russia. What's over Russia? The goddamn polar vortex. Idiots. Jesus. They lie to you and was about shit you can see with your own eyes.
And they give you the technology.
So I can't blame a motherfucker for clicking through videos, but at some point, I've always said you have to take your own education into your hands if you're fucking any kind of an adult, instead of fucking leaving it to fucking X, Y, or Z. I'm going to give you shit to look at that you need to fucking go know. That's all there is to it. That way you ain't going to look at none of these lies and see them as fucking truth just because they sound good.
There could be a clue just floating on by.
Some of them just can't admit they're wrong. I know, Hacker. Well, I gave Elon basically the information, and I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely. Go change the world.
I'm good on
And he recalled a lot of his electric cars. So I'm curious. I'll offer you the same information right there on my community page. That one is actually at the top because recently science, mainstream science, baffled scientists have finally realized what I produced 3 years ago in that video timestamp, that the convergence of the magnetics around the black hole, in other words, the sun's magnets that surround the black hole, make the convergence that is the black hole. And we showed that on that video in a ferrocell using Ken Wheeler, and then based all that information following in that 14-minute video from that finding. And we found perpetual motion energy, the 0 point is 1748 hertz. We found that on a hieroglyph. And you'll see that in raw mapped, same community tab, 12 minutes long. None of them are monetized. Again, like I said, they're your birthright. It's what's been kept from us for centuries. But you can't believe it. You have to know it. The pure intent. The human body produces a magnetic field I had no idea it existed. Well, now that I know it existed, now I know why my fingerprints are very unique. They look like yours, but they're a little different, just like every other magnet field. They don't share the same field lines. They may look the similar, but there's small differences in them. That's determined at the atomic level of the magnet. Well, your magnet emanates from your chest, and you get a small one from your head, and I'm all like, well, we got a soul interface here. Every atom in existence has a muon, which is a magnet. Magnets have properties such as instantaneous reaction at a distance without a string or theory. It's magnetic properties. They also inherit each other's strengths at resonant frequencies. In other words, if you can bring your frequency to meet, you'll inherit Earth's strength and be shield 2. In a multiple sun system, that's helpful because one shield on the planet is not going to be able to sustain a fucking nova event, is it? So you're needed to protect me from a sunburn, and you can't do it without knowing who you are in creation. And that begins with you, not me. I can show you how to find out, but I can't put it in your own hands. You have to take that step. After that, life just kind of becomes a bubbly excitement. Can I say? It's a different existence.
You have to go soon. It's already 11 o'clock almost.
Is it? I was going to have Seamus reach out there and grab a hold of that latch so I could pull the awning down. Yeah, I could see it. I got the panoramic view. Actually, it's a shortened panoramic view because I got the shades out today, so I can see your comments before I stick you on the fucking goo can out there with the generator noise and such. Figured I'd calm your Schumann's down a minute, let you know you got to get in there with Mama's magnet, because I'll tell you what, man, If you ain't in tune with Mama's Magna right about now, you probably got ear ringing. You be waking up all the time talking about in the middle of the night. Can't get back to sleep. You're feeling nauseous, seasick at some points.
Short-tempered.
Short tempered. Short tempered's a good one. Eating the face off of Chico first thing in the morning because the wind's blowing too hard or some shit, I guess. But, right, Chico? He's like, yeah, fuck off. Poor little Chico. He's to blame for everything. Everything.
She's been baked.
That's a beautiful fucking day. The sky is crunchy. I got multiple scalar waves in the fucking sky
Old yet spry he is.
that are not from Harpy noodles. Hey, Polly. How are you doing, man? Wishing you was here so you could point out the really valuable ones out here in the gemstone fields of fucking Mike's Ranch. They're vast and varied and fucking amazing. Some of them have crazy hieroglyphs on them. You know,
Crazy art on them.
and some of them have crazy art on them.
Like a Millie Fiore.
Have you seen the turtle, Polly? Mike gave me this head one time and says, here, look, it's a petrified turtle head. And I looked at it. And I was like, wow, that's cool. You know? And then fucking I got to looking at it and saw it had the flower pattern in it and hieroglyphs on it. I was like, you know, I don't think this is petrified, Mike.
After a while.
And we see you got the left front flipper over here with Osiris and the Scorpius and the Phoenix. There's a Gemini twins over here. There's a pregnant lady on it this way. It changes scenery every time you fucking get in a different light and different angle on it. And they're laying out here.
Everywhere.
All made of crystals.
Ah, nice, Polly. See, and I'm not hearing the ringing myself because I try to maintain a fucking certain level of calm because I realize whatever situation I'm in is the situation I'm in because that's where I'm supposed to be. So I look around for what's going on. Start asking questions. Pretty good, Spark. How you doing? So I mean, we got the turtle flipper and turtle head, and we got the little snake. Do you think I really need the fucking
Big Jeebus head.
big Jeebus head? 144,000 carat
That thing's
flawless
fucking
fucking
heavy.
blue jadeite gemstone with the new Middle East and trinitite, fucking
We
beautiful
already
shit
have it
all
on
over
the
it.
small one.
I could buy everybody a fucking RV, I think. You, Judith, and fucking Polly, and hook up David with one. And I mean, like the whole crew who's helped donate. It'd be
And
like
if we find the owner of
return
that
on
one,
you,
we
a
never
return
ignore
on
it.
your investment and shit. Would be fucking right around talking about and discovering shit. I don't know. What do you think? We'd probably still have plenty left over for gas. Fuck me. Hmm.
We got a small one to send back to someone.
Shit, I know
And
where
we
there's
know
a
where there's thousands more.
I know where there's a big ass one sitting in a fucking truck stop or in fucking where the Grand Rapids, Michigan, just north of fucking Jessica's house. It's upside down. Its teeth are broken off. And thousands of people walk by it every day. It's as big as that fucking car sitting there.
Ancient artifact.
You know what I mean? There's an abundance of these things laying out here in the desert, for God's sake. We found one outside of Oklahoma that I'm holding on to. Because, I mean, you know, like I said, the important thing for me was to get that fucking site recognized, uncovered, and fucking we know this is fucking uh, uh, the halls of Amenti that we was told about and found. I mean, we found, we know why they were there and the whole story. So, fucking, that's all that matters to me. And fucking finding out like last, what, 2 weeks ago, I guess, from Jessica herself, that she's working with the Ottawa Federation. And the way she answered it was like, fucking, I know she's working with the Ottawa Federation. Because fucking, they were very adamant about fucking working with it. And I know she's got the little river band up there. I don't think those guys in the north are going to help much. I don't know what that looks like because that lady and I was like, oh God. That was the one that I thought I was trying to find out where she lived. I'm like, I don't give a fuck where you live. Crazy. Oh God. That was good shit. Anyway, fucking the lady in Oklahoma though, man, she turned white, sat down in her chair. She like almost lost it. She's fucking very excited, fucking overwhelmed. As soon as we walked in that place, where did you find that? I was like, Hastings, Michigan. Big old smile on my face. I got the lady's number who owns the mine. It's a private property. I said she wants to have some help. She's like, oh, fuck, give it to me. So I knew something was going to happen. But now I've been verified, even by the lady who uh, started rumors about me murdering people because she owes me thousands of dollars. Fucking telling me, yeah, I'm working with them. I was like, good, because I was afraid she was going to sell out to the Gun Lake tribe, but she didn't. She did the honorable thing and held out until the Ottawa got a hold of her. Hopefully, they gave her some fucking money. I think they did because she messaged Seamus. I got a check and then erased the message and then unfriended and blocked him on social media. So, hey, Nick.
We're gonna want to refill water.
What?
We're gonna want to refill water.
Are we then?
Yeah.
All right.
Pipes are stuttering.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank God we had coffee.
I've stolen you. Now what? What are you gonna do now?
Chico.
You're stuck.
He was afraid of over jumping your leg. Dude, Chico. He's fucking shameless. Absolutely fucking shameless. He'll just take any lap. Look at it. Like, well, he was sitting there, not using it. He's already fucking got his eyes all closed.
And bro, you're
Fucking old man nap time.
And you're gonna fall asleep here if you
He is 105.
don't.
There's Lily and Cooper.
Where's Lily?
Right over there.
Uh,
She looking this way.
she wants to come visit. She's a good girl. Oops. I got y'all centered for the mountain chain.
What do you see?
Nothing.
He must be sleeping.
Looks like Black's getting more snow.
Chico, you're gonna have to get up, buddy.
So much Wheaties. Can't read the fucking comments. I think that was Paul's. Lily is Paul's dog. She looks like Patches, though, doesn't she? She looks and acts like Patches. She's a little more feral than Patches.
Not as broken.
Yeah, she's not quite as broken. Patches would run up uncontrollably and do a backstroke with her belly exposed at you. She's a little crazy. Yeah, she comes over and visits all the time. She's over there cruising around right now in this driveway. Somewhere. Is that her? Let me see. No. What? I can't help you. I wish I could. But I can't, Chico. Look at you, like nobody. Fucking laying here fucking cutting Z's on Mike's lap. So they only want you for a couple of hours, huh?
Yep, 3 hours.
You know it's a ruse.
Well, it's cool though. I get to go to town for 3 hours, make a little money, and then pick up the water pump.
I'll tell you one thing you better not forget.
I'm not. That's the first thing I'm gonna probably do.
What?
The water pump.
What's the last thing you should do?
Work.
Yep.
And go to work for somebody else.
No, I was thinking about ice cream.
Yeah, that too.
Mhm.
Get the
See,
caramel too.
you don't want beat up.
Can
I
you get caramel?
heard the tonnage going on
Like
last
whipped
night. I
cream.
was like, oh shit.
That's from me.
You might want to remember the ice cream, brother.
Ice cream. A box of cigars from the freezer.
Okay. I'll go get that right now. Give you another box of catfish.
Box of cigars. Well, you guys got more cigars?
Yeah, got a freezer. Oh,
You're fucking crazy.
Christine's got a bunch too.
No shit.
Yeah,
Well, thank you. Thank you.
and we saw that for sale sign. Shit, 25 cents for the or something like that for a whole box or per in a box.
How many fucking boxes did they have?
Like 30.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, we bought at least 15, and then Christine bought the rest because she uses them for blunts. I use them for emergencies.
25 cents for a box.
It's like $1 for a box or something. I don't know. Sure, it's on the box. Like, so for every package that's in there was like 15 cents or something like that.
Oh,
And then a box has like,
15.
yeah,
That's like $2.
per box.
Fucking incredible.
And I grabbed a few boxes for $5.
I didn't realize they had it. See, I've been asking ever since I started shopping there too, because they had them, and then all of a sudden they started doing that chain thing. I was like,
Yeah, they stopped selling tobacco.
mm-hmm. It's like, no, we don't have that. Huh? And that's all they kept telling. Nobody said we got them on sale. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you have to go to the liquor side. That's where we found them, and we only found them because we got directed over there because it was super busy.
Uh-huh.
And the guy's like, "Yeah, I can take you over here." And was like, "All right, cool." Went over there, and then I was just while he was ringing everything up, I was just looking at the rack and stuff, and I was like, "Are these on? Is this how much it is per box?" And he goes, "Yep, we're gonna stop selling all tobacco." And I was like, "Is there a limit?" He said no, and I was like, "All right, cool. I'll take 10 boxes." Then I went back and got 5 more.
Fuck yeah, you did. Damn. That's how I felt when I run into that fucking Family Dollar that was closing in the middle of like out here somewhere in the middle of nowhere. It was the only goddamn store. It was busy. It was one of the busy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
One of the busy Family Dollars. And I'm all like,
How much
oh,
were these,
shit.
Bev? Per box? You remember?
5
Huh?
cents.
No, oh, that was per 5 cents
5
per
cents.
thing.
So you got
Oh,
And there's how many in a
a
box?
bucket. So you're looking at fucking
15? Yeah.
75 cents.
So 15 times somewhere. Yeah. But yeah, they're not bad.
Crazy, bro. You can't even buy a fucking pack of them for that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I went to the gas station and they're like $1 something per thing. I was like, shoot, 15 cents, $1 something, plus tax. No,
That's off the fucking scale.
yeah, the shit was funny.
Look at this fucking stack of clouds over here. It's fucking crazy. I just, you know, looking at that. What the fuck is actually going on there? Oh shit, yeah. You got a pretty fucking view of the sky today. Fucking amazing. This cloud formation that we're looking at. It's fucking blowing out of nowhere. The sky's changing every few minutes. A little more than yesterday. Yes, sir. That's kind of what I had deduced too. I'm like, what the fuck is really going on here? We got some extreme winds too. And fucking, I looked at it 2 days ago and it said today was supposed to be like fucking 4 mile an hour winds. All of a sudden it's 22 all day. So I got it backed up. We're blowing dust fucking clouds out that way. But I think if I pull the table in close, it might not be that bad. We'll see. Hey there, Brenda. How you doing?
All right, Chico. Gotta go.
yeah.
Get ready.
Okay.
11:07.
Is definitely fucking having a good day too. He likes playing with it. He his head.
Leave at 12. 12:30. Nobody can
He's having a good day too.
share. I get it. They go, like, oh, so about the last one.
He got lost all of a sudden. It's a fucking beautiful day out here. All right, kid, do me a favor.
All right, Chico.
Unlatch me.
It's already unlatched.
Is it?
Yep.
Good for you.
Fight him, Chico.
And I guess moving the table and Jenny is probably the only help on you from me. The able seems comfy around me, not you. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Gotta get out more, man.
Let him sniff your butt. were sitting here watching the whole fucking panorama over here last night, fucking lighting up, and flashing and shit,
Yeah.
dancing around, making different colored lights going on. And I fucking that might be a cop sitting up there. They merged with another one at one point. Fucking I don't know.
Yeah,
It
it was
was
weird.
yeah, it was a little strange. But I mean, looking
you
at
can
it
see-
in the daytime, you know, there's nothing there. We drove by that exact spot in the world, and ain't nobody there, especially over here by your little pyramid shit, man. That shit was all like ding, 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 ding all night last night. It was fucking hilarious. Sitting there looking all the way down into mountains and shit, and all the way over here to Loop. So you can tell where the gas, that line that goes through that gas,
Yeah.
the big lights, you can see those, and so you know where Loop is. You can see all that shit over here, but you can also see everything else. You
Looking like a desert.
got a really good view of the Loop lights, bro, because you get the whole fucking
reservation from.
yeah, all the way down. It,
Alrighty. Well, get the poles. Get ready for work. Go get this box. Go to work.
I'm gonna put Paul's frog in the kiln, pull my awning down,
Cross your fingers and pray.
yeah, and start this motherfucker up. Generator noise beginning. Alright, kid, I'm gonna need your help with the awning. I need the generator key though.
There you go. Chico. You. Your team.
Alright, let's move that table real quick.
Chico.
Flag adjustment.
Chico. knocked over the Pope.
Did I?
Yeah.
Can you move it? Well, hang on. I'll get it. Sure. Let's do that.
Get back here. Chico.
Oh.
Chico. And the black wrench. Yeah. Look. Geo.
You already have a charger out here? You have a charger out here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait. No. You want it more? You want the cut off the phone? Cup. That's actually cool.
I have a cord. Thank you. Hey, Park. We're all set up. We're warming up. Got quite a ways to go. Try to make y'all stick over here. Now you're charging. See the clock fucking? We got a little while for the kiln to heat up. Nothing new. I just wanted to get some stuff. Stuff was fine. Dude. This guy's crazy. I wonder what this water is. Uh-oh. It'll at least stick the other one. Everything's sandy. Hard to get it to stick on sand. There it goes. All right. Ow. Yeah. The same way you did yesterday. I could knock my fucking head off on the awning here. I think I know better. Scale our waves. Bring it back! Out here in the middle of Arizona desert, blowing some beautiful glass. I don't know how pretty and extensive it's going to be today. It's fucking windy. Get some production going. Right. It's fucking really fighting me. Plug you back in. We are Breaking Bad. Unlike your mama's YouTube channel, though, we do not share our meth recipes here. We just blow glass. We go kick ass. Where we end up. What's about 8:35, 8:36? or octopus tentacle. Make that the Casper. Or put it on something. Well, we have a couple hundred more degrees to go. You want to smoke some more of that marijuana that all dropped off yesterday? Well, ain't no sense in sitting out here in the fucking wind or something. We'll be back. I think that. Blow around. Yeah, I do that. It might not have been you. Although you do feel like it. She's blowing hard out. It's fucking crazy. I'm blowing glass through the honeycomb today. Crazy, all these flares. All that flaring around the flame, it's sand when it hits my flame. It's like watching fucking fireworks go off today. I don't think I need to blow through. I mean, that ain't happening. Seamus is the only one not going to blow out today. My top floor is too delicate for the room out here.
Hi, Coffee.
Hey, Coffee, how you doing?
that cold up here.
It's not very cold, but the wind is really good today.
Yeah, it's just the wind. The wind's like cold.
I haven't even started heating glass and fucking heating glass. I think 20 miles an hour, it might be 22 miles an hour. We're in a literal wind tunnel. The sand blowing by is fucking epic. I don't know if I'm going to work today. I'm wasting gas, I think. I don't want to waste gas. This ain't working. Windshield blew on my generator.
Birds are doing the show too. Birds.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking ridiculous today.
Yeah, it is.
Things all blowing in one direction. That's great. Obviously, it's not. And it's all in my face. And it's saying shit. What the fuck? After we walk the dog.
What is so
Like, well, fuck
that?
Good boy. Scared the shit out of it. That's funny. Hopefully it won't flop around too much more. It ended up all the way out there. That's funny. Thank you. Probably over there too. I gotta walk the dogs. Wow. The wind over there is fucking incredible. What the fuck?
Playing Chico.
Hey, you know, fucking Chico, dude. Fucking Chico dog. Beautiful day. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Look at these fucking clouds, man. God damn.
What's going on with the clouds? Yeah.
Bob Ross, fucking funny, dog.
What the fuck's going on with the
They gone. Them happy little clouds done took off. Big scary motherfuckers.
The Schumann spiked too hard. They said, fuck this, I'm out.
Man, I'm getting sand in my eyes standing around here. It's fucking crazy. Wow.
Fucking Chico.
So, here's, you know, Tell
Very exposed. Getting hit with sand.
Unfortunately,
Oh, thank you.
Last week was really good. I'm just thinking the glass one. It is. It's just the rain.
everything else is metal, carbon, rubber, wood.
Yeah. Or it's silica.
Only thing I'm concerned about is the regular. Gonna wrap it. This I don't need sand in. It could bleed up into the torch. That. Look at the sand around the.
Dang.
Yeah. Fuck
Wow.
me. Here, let me show you what's going on. Just so you can see I'm not being lazy. I'm just fucking unable to do this, man. We're talking about fucking
We're
unprecedented
behind the RV
bullshit
against the
here.
wind.
I ain't trying to grift on no motherfucker body. God, it's beautiful out here. Hi, Sandra. How are you, huh? You know anyone wants a blue jadeite fucking feathered serpent with new release scrawled across of it? 144,000 carats.
Perhaps that jumps up.
Pure fucking flawless gemstone. I think I know a guy who might have one. Then we'll all have motherfucking RVs. Look at Chip says, do it. Come on in. Fucking windy out there. Here, do me a favor.
No,
Can you stick that over here?
I refuse.
Proper light.
Bite him,
We'll get
Chico.
the cord and, cover the cord.
I refuse. 9.
It was like, where'd she go? April. Should I close this window?
Yeah. Just checking which window. Tell me.
Oh my god. Sandblast my eyeballs.
The minimum amount of time your thing was on the charger, it exploded. Huh? Your light exploded.
Oh.
It didn't charge enough. Chico. Can you not? Yeah. Chico. Chico.
I guess one thing we can do is load up on water today. Ow. Ow. Then you can do all the dishes.
I already did the dishes.
I don't care. You can do push-ups.
The dishes are done.
Lots of push-ups. Keeping my glasses in here too. I fucking don't need them sandblasted either. Fuck me, man. Alright, everything's away from the RV, including Abel. He's laying over there. He already accepted his fate. He's taking mama again. Fucking hippies. It's just so much easier to move the RV and get him inside. And I know he's not going to come bounding over there trying to kill the weird dog. When we're down there at the mailboxes. Fuck, man.
He's gonna lay there until we get back.
Yeah. One time we went halfway down and turned around. But I got to tell you, by the time I got turned around, I could have been all the way down there already. Because it was a hell of an adventure doing that. I forgot the cord. Let me have a cord. This one sucks. Thank you, sir.
Bite him, Chico.
You know, Chico, the delinquent giving you instructions is trying to get you in trouble or something.
Bite him,
Fucking silly.
Bite
There you go. How you doing, Viking? We're in Arizona. It's a bit windy today. A lot more than I had contended on. My mouth is full of sand. It's crazy. The fucking wind. It's pretty crazy. Fucking crosswinds make it a little bit rough to go fucking down this road. It's funny. I've heard it ding a couple times. I have to check. I want to see if any of us might while we're down here. You don't have anywhere to turn around here. From your driveway to the fucking mailbox, it's just straight shot. That's it. it takes quite a bit of maneuvering to get turned around. And I was like, fuck it, man, just go all the way down the mailbox.
And it's only one.
Yeah, it's a shit ton of fucking gemstones. As we observed the other day, man, it's just everywhere. Look, the field up right here.
Yeah.
Turtle flippers. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Yeah, nobody likes a turtle head. Tell Breaking Bad been sleeping down here. All right, let me see who's messaging me. Be right back. Well, it's Sparkles or Sparky and Todd. So, hi. I'm not gonna look at him right now.
Chico.
I was just seeing if they were from Mike.
Chico. Come on.
He just left for work a little bit ago.
Chico. Chico.
Want to make sure everything was good with him.
Chico.
Snowflakes. Hell yeah. Good. All's good in the world. It was nice and warm here today. Except the fucking wind's about to blow me down. It's like a sandblasting trying to blow glass. And the fucking flames dancing. Oops. The door blew off. The hinge because my kids knew and I forgot to draw them a map. Tell them to be careful when you open the door. Fuck. Hey Patrick, how you doing, man? Oh shit. Nice. Glad to hear you're doing well. Heather and Judith, thank you for your donations. As always, I'll throw them in the tank. We be rolling to a Flagstaff. I'm looking at it like, okay, well, the wind's gonna die down at some point. Not today, maybe. Maybe today. Hey, let me look at that. Let me see what's going on real quick. Yeah, so the winds are 22 today. They slow down to 16 all day tomorrow. So I wouldn't be able to blow glass tomorrow either. I'm gonna go into Flagstaff. Hope homie buys my cup and everything else I got. Got a few pipes. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Um, fuck. I got 2 fucking tubes of glass left. I just started cutting them. So I'm looking at it like, all right, Creator wants me to blow these 2 out so I can buy some more glass somewhere. I'm gonna have to make an order.
Maybe I'll call the guys in North Carolina and see if they got a scratch and dent sale. They just went through that hurricane. I know their fucking shop got fucking washed out. I haven't talked to them since we've been riding on that last case I got off of from Casper. It's about gone. Yeah, I'm sitting on top of some really nice gemstones. I'm like, when's that fucking show coming up? What do you think, Cassandra? I go down there with a fucking Enuma Elise all scrawled on a fucking trinitite, pure jade, blue jadeite, fucking crystal, flawless. You think I could get a buck or two if I just roll up over there in Sedonia and Jerome? Start showing off the the Lucky Charm rock. Talk about, look at this shit. I don't know, man. I think I could have us all a fucking RV by the end of a gym show out there. Mike's got a bunch of petrified wood out here that we fucking sell like a motherfucker too. I'm glad you're here, Patrick. Always, my friend. Everybody else. It's been a hell of an adventure. I can't think of anything else better to do at this point than winter up, folks. Because, I mean, look at all we did the last couple of years. I need to regroup. I've been thinking about getting an hourly and seriously wait until the gym show. I'm tired of worrying about gas. I know. And I ain't got anything pushing me anywhere right now. So I don't know. I don't know what the fucking do. The wind's blowing though. Is this the wind to change? We gonna get fucking signed tomorrow? I don't know. Putin just threatened U.S. and NATO. I saw it live today, and he shot off another missile and the hypersonic shit. So I don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be exciting though. Watch. New York City's getting overrun. They doing all kinds of shit because Trump got elected. I tell you, they're playing that Trump card. They're gonna deport everybody. We got motherfuckers rushing up the border. And I'm looking at that as another spike in Chinese nationals. Fuck me. All right. Back to the ranch.
Oh, look at that military truck.
Uh-huh.
Just don't have buttons.
Uh-huh. It's funny every time we're down here we see trains and trucks with military trucks on them. Tanks. Tanks that last time they was fully treaded out too. I was like, what the fuck? That's why they was on a train. You can't put the track on the road like that and tear it up. Fucking whole, what, mile long train? And then
No, we wasn't up on them, but we seen them on the freeway. Their trucks. It was on the freeway. Nobody else on the road but us in the military. It was crazy.
moving and shaking. They've been moving and shaking for a few years. They
started closing down military bases with Bush, and then started refurbishing them with Obama and renting them out to China. They we ain't allowed to house foreign troops, but it doesn't say we can't rent fucking base to them, especially if it's closed down military base. It's closed down.
They went downtown Tulsa.
Yeah, all that happened. Then they started immigrating people from the border in buses. I was like, oh shit. Military escorts. All had 8 moms, dads, and babies on the buses. And all of a sudden, Chinese spike at the border. Well, go figure. UN troops, blue cards, blue hats. Yeah, blue cards, motherfucker, that's how they gang. We've been sold out. The invasion forces that are being let right on in. They got red carpetry. And then they let in all the gangs. We're starting to see the fun develop right now. The Civil War. Good enough. As far as their script goes, they're fucking enacting a script that's been pretty fucking lame to date. I'm gonna park back the same way, I think. Boy, what are you doing? He's trying to race the He knows I ain't gonna run over. I'm not too close. Okay, let's see where I'm at. Not too close. Reduced the wind on that though, didn't it? Big time. Now, sit with my thumb in my ass for a few hours. Feel like a pancake. Eat something. Cheers, Sparky.
What's the matter?
Well, we've got a lot more magnetic pressure on the ionosphere than we have, well, ever. I guess would be a way to look at it. Shit, yeah, stuck on there very good. What's up, Brenda? How you doing?
If we can get the cord to here.
Nope, probably not. We should probably go get water too, I guess, huh? So that means I'm gonna be able to see. I'm gonna have to. My son's here. That's probably because you're watching them fly through the Cherenkov radiation. Or maybe they went interstellar. I don't know. It's a curiosity, Brenda. Oh, yeah. That, he's got another car over here. What's wrong with that one? Fucking one of his friends come over and tore halfway apart and then left it sit there. So now it's like just not a good thing. He'd need a new engine. Yeah, we're really inundated with Cherenkov radiation in this blue. So it's like perfect camouflage. I've watched birds fly in and out of banks of it going in the sky and disappear. Planes, all that. He Sparky says he wants to rebuild the Camaro. Stayed in the same spot. Well, that's odd for a flock of geese. I'm sure they have no idea where to go. I mean, look at the magnet all over the fucking ionosphere. What do you want the cord for, kid?
The fridge
What's wrong with the fridge?
and
Is it off?
charging shit.
Is it off?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, I have to walk out. Brave Abel, where's he at? Is it about 6?
Where did he go?
Oh,
He was just over
he
here.
ain't gonna eat me. He's all right.
The fridge and charging stuff.
You know, Sandy, as soon as I get up enough gas money, I very well may. Oh, shit. When you go, I wish Polly was here. We go out here in this fucking gym field and she go, oh, look at this. And we grab like a million of them. Half of them got hieroglyphs on them. I mean, what the fuck? He found the flipper in the head out here, you know. he's he's napping. How you doing? He's over here napping. He decided the fucking trailer is rocking. Wind down here is nuts. But he'll get plenty of pats. I'll give him one from me. I got all set up, ready to blow some glass. And fucking bing bing, man. Wind picked up.
I wish it was like yesterday. Oh, it was yesterday. It was nice and calm and no wind.
Yeah.
It was nice and warm outside.
You gonna get water?
Huh?
We're gonna get water.
Are you rushing me? Where even is Abel? Have we located? I don't want to. Well, he'll move.
He'll move. Oh, he's right here.
I don't want to disturb Abel.
I just looked down.
He's using us as a windbreak. All right, Brenda, we'll be here. What are you wanting water for? So you can do more dishes?
Bite of Chico.
You can clean my stove? You can do push-ups?
Bite of Chico. Get it.
It's crazy. A fucking sandball. That was your neighbor too, huh? Not your next door. I see that red truck. Break a bat. Sure your neighbors are excited when I pull in. It looks like a movie set. Breaking Bad. We go out here by the water thing. I guess I could fucking here. Sit.
Yeah, he moved.
Yeah, he moved.
He got up real slow and then he started. He
He's like,
walked
oh,
over
God
real
dang
quick
it.
and turned.
Fucking hippies.
He's like, "Where you taking me?"
I'm just going over here to your water trough
That's
there,
fine.
Mr. Abel. I ain't taking your mama nowhere. Look at the sandstorm over here we're driving into. It's fucking crazy.
That chair's in your way.
No, you pull right up next to it. Plenty of hose. Space. There you go, kid.
Oh, let's turn off.
Whoa, watch him run. Hi, Abel. Mom's on the other side.
Yeah. That I did.
fucking wind, man. Unreal.
Just above a quarter.
Okay. We don't need a whole lot of water.
I'm just big one.
We're parked right next to water. They give water free. You Flying J around here. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna go park back in front of the shops. That wind blocker.
It could reach if we use our extension cords.
What?
I think their extension cord could reach if we use our extension cords.
Why are you so worried about extension cords for?
Because we need to charge a good couple of things. I have lights that need charged too. There's a lot of things to charge.
I could go charge you. I'm like killing over here blowing away.
He was like, look at these fucking hippies.
They don't know where they want to be.
The fuck are they doing?
I'm gonna park backwards.
Your chair's been toppled over.
I see that. I no longer have a spot to sit.
Wind.
That's why I wanted to sit right there. Block the wind from everything. Nothing moved on the table. Hey, we may as well face this way. It's almost like west. It's more like south. Almost due south. What are you doing?
She's out here, isn't she?
No, well, kinda. She's out there when he tried to eat you too. I have propane to heat with. They have wood. They have a big fireplace out here. Or stove. Yeah, we can see the loop lights from out here. We was watching the fucking desert dance last night. Fucking disco going on. Bro, this is a beautiful spot. We're west of Winslow, Arizona. Out in the middle of motherfucking nowhere. Motherfucking nowhere.
Facing this way, we're probably gonna want.
We were blowing glass yesterday. I wanted to blow glass today, but here we are. There's no fucking way. I tried. I got more in my eyes than anything. Yeah, Sparky grows. You got a green thumb, bro. You get a real green area too. Sparky, you ain't wrong, bro. It's getting there. It's getting to be that day. There's gonna be a lot of people going that day. Let's see what I can do about some lunch over here. Pancakes sounds great.
Bite you.
I got a little bit of cake over here. Made last night. The fucking window. I looked at the forecast. I was like, well, it's gonna get worse.
Worse until night.
Till
Then it
tonight,
drops out.
it
But it's still
drops
pretty
out
strong.
Till about 16. It's gonna be 16 all day tomorrow. So I might as well go Flagstaff, show them what I got. Fucking. Come back and blow out the last 2 tubes. Puppy dog.
Bite him.
I see why you want pork. You're probably more upset than anybody. I ain't blowing glass today. God damn it, Dad. Oh, it's a waste of fucking gasoline.
Bite him again. Eat it. Bite him. Being bad.
Mm-hmm. Dad.
Bite him.
I'm doing shit only a bad daddy do.
Not to mention at this angle, the fridge is probably getting electric.
It
I don't think that board's gonna stand that.
I know. Oh dear, Chico. Y'all motherfuckers are fucked. My cake. You're just gonna have to accept fate, y'all. Stop eyeballing you. Is Chico eyeballing you?
You say you need to think about lunch and completely forgot about the sub in the fridge.
Wow, there's a sub in the fridge. You know what I decided upon? Rainbow sparkle fucking cake I made last night with icing slathered all over it.
Bite him, Chico.
I said,
Bite him. Get him, kid. Oppress him. Oppress him, kid. It's not chocolate or onions.
yeah, you may have to reset it if you don't have sound. YouTube likes to censor me.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hi.
Get a plug in.
What? Oh my God, he's relentless.
Just wondering.
No,
That fridge
don't
ain't
know.
gonna stay lit.
don't fuck off.
Fridge ain't gonna stay lit.
Mm-hmm. Dear God. What are you doing, Chico? He's like, I'm the star. What are you doing in my sunshine? How you doing, Ito? He's staring Sparky down. He got you on big screen. That probably looks weird. That's funny. Fucking Chico. God, I can't believe it's 20-mile-an-hour winds today. It was supposed to be calm winds, but they changed the forecast drastically. As they do. I'm hoping it actually drops down to like 10. I could do something then. I didn't want to waste all my gas. Fucking getting burnt. You had mute on. You may want to calm down, sick. Your Schumann spiking. That it does. But look, we're a bunch of old fucks too. So. George Carlin breaks down old fucks pretty well. Raining hard, huh? Well, we're blessed with a beautiful, sunny, crazy fucking sky day
With a bunch of wind.
with a bunch of wind. I take it. I got out the RV this morning. I was like, fuck, it's like almost like spring. Still almost like spring, isn't it?
Yeah.
Windy around here in spring, isn't it? I don't know. I haven't been here. But, I mean, I'm getting the
Yeah, we
obviously.
get rain. We get a bunch of wind. Monsoon season
Hmm.
in the spring. It floods out here though. But we're safe underground. All the letters I found was dead.
Well, I don't think there's going to be any great exodus from the city. Personally. Although you couldn't blame someone for looking around and wanting to get out. There's plenty of room. Thousands and thousands of miles of unoccupied land. Nobody wants. Texas, they sell land for $99 an acre in some places. That's off grid as fuck. You better have yourself a generator and fucking batteries, solar power, or some shit going on out there. Because ain't no motherfucking municipalities for like 700 goddamn miles.
Mhm.
I'm like, fuck.
Wind power.
Yeah, I $99 an acre. I'm like, fuck, man, $1,000 to buy you 10 acres. Go out here, set you up fucking little fucking solar power and shit. Plant it. Get your little car, he'd be good.
Wind power would be pretty good.
Right here, yeah, wind power.
I'm
would
not
be
so
good.
sure about grouping up. I don't like groups.
You could use
Okay.
wind power everywhere. If it's on a vehicle.
Unless you know your group. I mean, if you know a guy, I suppose it'd be cool to group up with him. But I'm just saying, in general, I'm not a fan of groups. Yeah, food starts running out, then they'll be out scouting around each other's apartments and houses for a while, and they'll spread out to everybody else's in the suburbs. It'll get fun. I just read a wall. Incredible wall. We owe it to the people who wrote that down for us. That way we couldn't miss the map. Oh, there you go.
Now I'm warming up.
Hmm?
I said now I'm warming up a little bit.
Sun just came out of the clouds over there. Even through the thermal blanket or the thermal curtains here. Fucking, you can feel that shit, huh? There's a good 5 degrees difference, just like that, dude. Hmm. You know, I got this video called "I Could Have Made Billions by Give It to You Freely, Go Change the World." We got perpetual motion and all kind of shit. That doesn't mean we got to go without things. We could have everything we got, but we got to do it right. You just got to fucking do it right. You can't be going around fucking doing it the way we're doing it, raping Mother Earth and being separate from her. We got to hold up to what we do and live great. Quit raping the earth. And we got silica at our feet everywhere you walk. We can make beautiful stuff with that. We know how now. And we were doing it. I'm sure we could do it again. Build our houses on blocks, generate their own electric, and free the people from the fucking people who don't want us free. It's just that simple. We could change the world if we put ourselves to it. But we run into every society across the nation afraid they're going to lose their funding if they tell the truth. Like Arizona State University, they told me, "Oh, that's the information we don't share with our own people." Fuck. These fucking people know there's live well tanks, and fucking we built these mesas, and they send their students out to measure the output of energy in them. Well, and fucking they're no, well, we didn't miss that, honestly, but we're afraid we'll lose our fucking funding if we tell the truth. Like, well, so they're sending students out to take measurements on these mesas, knowing they're generating electricity. It's harvestable, obviously, and using the students who are funding their university, but whose funding are they going to lose if they start telling those students the truth? Is what, like, it's a whole fucking, like, what? What do you mean, I mean, literally, I called up in anger, fucking getting all like, "Yeah, who missed this shit?" And they're like, "We didn't miss it." Literally came clean to me about want to lose fucking funding if they tell the truth to people. That's crazy to me. But that's the way it is. Every time I turn around and think I discovered something, no, I'm the last one to find out. It's a little bit dry. It's definitely not dead. The desert has an awful lot of life in it.
Yeah, it does. You got little chipmunk squirrel things.
You could grow amazing stuff out here without water. I've witnessed it with my own eyes. Rockefeller, yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. Crown Vatican DC Corporation. Who else? Yeah, fucking Smithsonian come out there cracking whips from the Vatican, talking about, you know. I know what's up. I mean, I know. Shit, you watch me walk in these museums and shit, talking to curators. They're like, "Oh wow, we're Catholic funded. I doubt if we'll be fucking exhibiting it, but can I take pictures and notes and fucking yeah, please do." Now that it's registered officially with the Ottawa Federation of Tribes and the state of Michigan as a significant new archaeological discovery, I say this motherfucking rocket by every one of you guys that helped contribute to this trip, a motherfucking RV. This winter, I'm go down there, motherfucking hit me a gym show. Rockefeller funding my ass. Shit. By February, I don't think they'll be holding the gym show. There's going to be other things happening, realistically. Realistically, look around, keep your head on a swivel, and follow what comes to your heart. I was driven from Casper to Second Mesa by creator sending me a picture of someone knocking on the door if I provided that door, and we provided it, and we got knocked upon. And now we're sitting here like, all right, because I was sitting there with all that information, like, what do I do with that now? And creator's like, well, you need to talk to the right dude, and I did. I'm very grateful for that. I gained a friend and gained knowledge. Just talking to the guy, gained sense of heart because I was afraid nobody was living like we're supposed to. I found somebody sitting across from me for the last 2 months is living exactly like we're supposed to. Tradition, dude. I love it. Great wisdom is held in tradition. You just got to be able to see it. Oh, those are power lines. You want to see a real power line, my friend? This is what we need to be doing now. Because last year in Hastings, Michigan, we uncovered the jade serpent. Huge like trucks. In 1808, the Jesuits had come in and found the Ottawa Federation using these as shape-shifting altars because they obviously have the Enuma Elise on their face. That's the sun. These are the planets. Planet Heaven here, represented by the cross, offended the Jesuits, so they made them break hundreds of these smaller jade-feathered serpents and pile them over the truck size, marked it in red ochre like a grave site, and then hid it from everybody because they murdered the tribe somewhere else. So everybody thought the tribe was murdered and buried there. And this dumbass white guy come along. I said, how deep you think that is? I think it's about 8 feet, and then I'll come into a pit to that first temple next to it because there's big white piezoelectric temples next to them. And they're covered under 3 feet of ocean sediment, which is clay today. I myself have dug through in very limited amounts and test sites around the site using magnetic anomaly maps in a mine and found temples. I found huge jade feathered serpents that now the Ottawa Federation themselves are uncovering. This thing was made in a pit that we found 3 foot under it of pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, aka magic water. And then they would shoot them with a magnetron, a microwave emitter, make your fork spark, and it makes a gemstone. And you can see the flowers all the way through the matrix of these gemstones. This is pure gemstone, flawless, blue jadeite, and this one's peridot. This is the lucky charm rock, hearts and diamonds in garnet, red garnet with white diamond, all encased in peridot with the same exact matrix that the blue jadeite has with the flower from the emitter that struck it in a liquid form. And then through it, like a monofilament, it travels. Thus, when you make the charge by squeezing this crystal with the geometric shapes in it, it has polarity, and you can harvest the charge. Now, this has trinitite on one side, much like the head, because what covered those temples was the War of the Gods. So says the Ottawa, and it folded and shaped the land big lightning for 3 days, pouring death from the sky in liquid form. It's an upside down heart. A little fucking tiny star. They're big stars, little stars. That's all this is. This is not a natural stone. This proves every fucking thing. I don't need ninja either. That's 144,000 carats of blue jadeite, flawless gemstone. Bam! And he got the new Malise spot on his face. That's what we did here last year. Took that into the Ottawa Federation, and she sat down and said, "Where the hell did you get that?" So they're out there uncovering those temples we left behind. How about things that predate the Avant period? According to Lipscomb University, who examined our little rock out here, said that king stamp right there outdates his Avant. He couldn't tell me anything else about it. I was like, all right, that's all I needed to know. That's the exact time period Ninja Gita was right there, pre-biblical, pre-Genesis. He was in Michigan getting the ore out of Michigan, that pure copper ore. I think a lot of it ended up in these mesas out here. Just saying. I can't find it, so I don't think they're looking in the right place. I've seen copper-rich fucking layers out here. I'm all like, I mean, I don't know. You can molecularly tell, but I'm actually not a fucking archaeologist. I'm probably the last person that should have found all that shit. But here we are. We did our homework, man. Listen to the fucking cuneiform talking about how Ninja Giti is Toth and fucking Marduk became Ra. And I'm all like, well, that makes him the author of the fucking Emerald Tablets. And I've heard his stories from 5 different directions, coming from his uncle, his dad, his fucking brothers, Ninargle, fucking and Gilgamesh, and Ishkapikin and his Reed Hut. I mean, I've heard all them stories before they fucking hit the Emerald Tablets because he was the youngest of the bunch. So, of course, we knew where they had to be. Well, they had to be in Michigan. They were getting the copper ores out of the Northlands. That's fucking straight out of the fucking, I think, the Lost Books. I've read so many, I forget exactly which one, but I mean, I can recite the fucking words. Doesn't matter. We fucking categorize those from writings, but I know it's from Inky. I can tell you that right now because Inky was here and Lil wasn't. And he gave him the fucking Northlands to get the copper out of. And that's where they were. They were up there with Bigfoot grifting. Grifting ain't easy, baby. And we all know about the missing tons of copper ore in Michigan. Well, what do you think? And the only place in the world you can find fucking big, massive peridot, what they call pudding stone, that the very exact same substance that fucking the Lucky Charm rock plume is made out of, makes them temples. That's the only place in the world you can find them big ass blocks of that shit. That's because it's buried. The big temples up there are buried up in Michigan and southern Canada. And we got the Ottawa Federation digging out the actual temples they talk about going down into the fucking halls of Amenti from, and sealing it up as the ocean waters washed over the temples to wash them up till the ends of days. Well, we in the end of days. Guess what? They getting fucking unwashed and I ain't got to do it. I ain't got to. We talk about bringing a tractor up here next time, right? I ain't got to do that shit. Nope. The Ottawa Federation of Tribes has gathered to fucking uncover that shit and reclaim their fucking heritage of these stones after the Jesuits took it from them. And that's all fucking recorded history now. Huh. That's good shit. We're bringing light to that. In the act of doing it, we learned how to make these things. That tracked us all the way to here and all the way to the fucking Utahs and fucking everywhere we've been. Wyoming, all these big Atlantean civilization peaks that we were fucking making. They say Atlantis was bigger than any other civilization. And it sure as fuck was, wasn't it? It wasn't a small pyramids, they motherfucking making mountains. Yeah, Ohio, I mean the whole serpent mound over there. That whole complex right through there is all serpentine, serpent mounds in Chillicothe and shit in western Ohio. You bet, Asandi. Well, the whole area right there, all the way to, like I said, we were up in Grand Rapids at a damn truck stop on the highway, like 40 miles north of Jessica's uh, mine, and there was an upside down fucking car sized serpent sitting there with his teeth carved out. Now we ain't got that kind of weed right now, Jamie. Yeah, he wouldn't have that if it wasn't for Judith. I wouldn't have made it for his birthday. God dang, he's a rookie. Yeah, the Serpent Mounds and all that. Exactly, Sonny. That whole area is inundated with fucking Ninja Gita. And fucking, they keep it separate. Like, as if it doesn't have anything to do with those cats in Mesopotamia. These are just knuckle dragging, basket weaving dirt haulers over here. I'm like, what the actual fuck? Oh, shit, man. Have us dragging knuckles all over the goddamn globe. The fucking Neanderthals got bigger brain capacity than you, but they was dragging knuckles. You know, there's fucking French caves out there that they got some Picasso shit going on in there. I'm like, these fucking people, man. We was we was pretty smart. I see stuff carved in stone that you can only read in physics by a so-called primitive person. Yeah, I'm all like, man, that's because we was up in the motherfucking things running shit and fucking knew shit and how things work. And then they destroyed this shit and we carved it on everything we could that wasn't moving in a way that some motherfucker look at it, understand what they're looking at. They'll be like, fuck, I know what that says. Because that language doesn't change. Use the same language of physics. It's inscrawled in the walls all around the world. Walls and rocks, same shape, same form, same everything. Because it doesn't change. When we read right from these people exactly what they've been doing. Well, how could you not figure out after a certain amount of time what the hell was going on? Jessica thought she was sitting on Moses's grave or some shit. She did. She kept finding weird objects, being all like, "Hey man, I can't get the Gun Lake tribe to fucking recognize anything I found out here, and I'm finding some weird." So she started sending me pictures. I'm like, "Oh fuck, dude." It looks like you're finding some out of date artifacts because that's not your culture, huh? Phoenician is a little bit older, but yeah, I found that real interesting. I bit my tongue for like 6 months till we finally got there. I was like, "Fuck, I can't wait to get to Michigan." I wouldn't even tell y'all why. I told y'all why because it was off camera. But fuck, I was like, "God damn, I'm about to go to Michigan." I had them magnetic anomaly maps. I knew exactly where I wanted to dig the first fucking shovelful. And then there was a great big old fucking block of building material in my way. I was like, kept digging, kept getting bigger and bigger. I was like, well, I think we found the top of the goddamn pyramid. And we went down to the other one and found some Phoenician nuggets. We found, fuck, at the top, we found that egg on a pedestal. That was pretty fucking cool. And yeah, when I realized Jessica was crushing up gemstones for fucking gold dust, I was like, girl, you've lost your mind. What the fuck are you doing?
Not a good idea.
She's like, they're just everywhere. I was like, well, yeah, they are, aren't they? Let's dig this big one up. Fuck. I didn't even know there was one in there until I got started. He's been an amazing addition to this. You're right. Absolutely. Said Crater sent the right guy knocking. I'll tell you. uh, fuck. I had no idea what to do up in Casper. I was upset. You know, kind of like I am right now. I ain't got no direction. But I know it's coming. The winds of change are blowing today and tomorrow. Some bitch. I'm hitting the Flagstaff tomorrow. I'm gonna see what that does. I'm hoping homie likes my tea set. Other than the window, it's a beautiful fucking day today. You know, Paul brought by this big bag of weed that we should probably oblige him by smoking. Because he left it here. He said, I brought it to smoke. I need to give it to you to smoke. And he gave it to Mike, and then Mike gave it to me. I was like, fuck, man. So now we're going to have to smoke it. I'm going to pack a pipe.
Got enough for a bubble?
What? What do you mean a bubbler? That's all it's going to take is a bubbler and it'll be gone. Well, you want to fill the bubbler? You going to fill it? Yeah. Look at the fucking rookie. He's like, I got a pretty pipe. Spoiled little motherfucker. That's fucked up. Little shit. Little shit.
What up, Chico?
He wagging his fucking. Chico's looking at you. That's gotta look funny on a big screen.
Wag his tail.
Who's wagging his tail?
I'm on live stream.
What doing, Chico?
We very well may. Sandy is actually pretty close. She's here in Arizona too. We have spent time with her in Cochise down there in southern Arizona, thinking that might be where I bounce to for the winter. Motherfucking minimum wage, $15 an hour. I'm thinking I could fucking get it hourly and make fucking $400-500 a fucking week part time. You fucking pushing a broom while I blow glass. And keep that going. I was doing it in fucking what you call it there, Colorado for years. I just did the hourly when I think it was like 11, 10 an hour or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck, really? It was like almost 15 here. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna go push a broom, man. I'm in the wrong business. I make more than $15 an hour when I'm working, but that's with investment. I ain't got to invest anything. Just go push a broom for $15 an hour. I got plenty of spare time to do that in. Shit, especially in the wintertime, because it's like this. You can't blow glass every day. I got a whole sink full of rocks with hieroglyphs. We got gemstone shows going on all over the place. Fuck
So
this
any one of
shit.
them would be pretty well off.
I'd be crazy to leave Arizona right now. Yeah, Sandy, you've been really actually active in the native cultures. Um, you know a lot more about them than I do. I'm just fucking learning this shit. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing, man. Every time I look, I'm learning something new. Did you see that basket weave fucking picture I had, Jamie? I'm fucking holding up a star map in the shadows of fucking definitely a basket weave. I'm all like, oh fuck, dude. there's just some knowledge held in some pattern and shit like that. I was like, damn, that's a new one to me. I thought that was pretty cool. That ball's like a 3D space map. He holds it up, fucking casts a shadow, fucking pattern of weave. Look, Chico's trying to spill every bit of milk available. I tried to make a video with it, and fucking Facebook flipped on me. I flipped the page back. It was like, ding, and I couldn't find it. I was like, fuck it. So I took and it had captured because the fucking screen had frozen, and it fucking, as I switched on Facebook, it was there for a frame. and then it went and reset Facebook. I was like, but on the video, it caught that frame, so I took the picture while it was paused. It took me fucking 10 minutes to get it paused exactly on that frame too. I was like,
Dang.
I thought it was lost forever. It's like, oh, there it is. Yeah, it was fucking crazy, huh? Come Chico invading here. He'll show you his ass this time. Well, the star map wouldn't even have to be that intricate either if you were talking about a certain star or constellation, whatever. It'd be interesting to back engineer that from some of the patterns and shit in the traditions. See what you come up with. Transmuting 2D to 3D. That's a little bit out of my range. I suppose we'd need a computer program using shit like that because it ain't going to cast a shadow in 3D. But I mean, it can be done. I'm sure of that. If it can be done in a reverse, it can be done in a reverse. Cheers, everybody. Rock and Seamus' birthday from Judith. Ooh. He got a little butterfly on it. That's Seamus's first note. I looked over and fucking, he was making he had a big old wad on my fucking collar like that, and I'm like, fuck are you doing? Making an upside down butterfly. It's all right. You turn it that way, it looks perfect. Oh shit! I'm looking around. Do you have the blue up? You do.
I do, my bad.
I was missing an ingredient. Oh boy, that thing rocks, man. Oh. Do I have a favorite band? I would say Ronnie James Dio. We may get a picture this winter, Jamie. I'm seeing where the winds of change blow me. Yeah, frequency is fucking trippy, isn't it, Sandy? It's repeatable. That's the fucking crazy thing. It's like fucking. It's like you find that frequency. It always hits that same fucking pattern, semantic pattern. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Bing, bing, bing.
frequency wheels in all these fucking ancient temples and drawings and shit. They're telling a story. Just we haven't been looking with the right eyes. (1748 Hertz. I would say that's the key frequency there. It's like cleared a bong. It's out of control. Mm. That's your omnipresent frequency in every atom. Your goosebumps. The back of that fucking AMA movie screen. You think that what got his attention? Hey, he was on my ass before I ever read that hieroglyph. I think it was the fact that I just turned down the bunker and got loud. But I do know personally a Paramount Pictures vice president that fucking got upset about it. That ain't even my fault. That was Robert. My boy took that picture. He said, "Look what I see." I was like, "Oh Jesus, dude!" I didn't even have to ask him where he found it. I'd seen it myself 1,000 fucking times. Every time I watch a preview, that green screen comes up with the fucking full torrid. It's like, holy shit. I always thought that represented something about Earth or some shit. Nope. Kinda. Earthly soul trap. And sure, they'd put it in front of every movie. Why not? That thing sits like that. Real good. This thing probably wouldn't hit as good as if I threw it on the ground, would it? Fuck. My God. I don't know what I'd do without my king stamp. I just look at this rock every fucking time. It's like fucking crazy, dude. I see something new about it. Too bad for the Jesuits, man. Motherfuckers broke this shit up. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful work. I guess, yeah.
Next thing to say would be pretty obvious, cap obvious here. The world would probably be a better place without the Jesuit order. Just saying. You ever read the Jesuit oath? Go look it up. Read that shit. Read it again. That's real. Tamalia asked me that one time. She's like, "You ever read the Jesuit oath?" I was like, "Fuck, I hadn't even considered there was one." Been reading that book for a long time. I hadn't even thought about looking at the Catholic Church. No, I'm way good. Kid, here's your dirty pipe. When I started reading that Jesuit oath, I was like, maybe I should have read that first. That explains a lot. Brings up a whole lot more questions, though. Like, who the fuck makes an oath like that? That's really fucking where my head went with it. Like, that's real people making real oaths like that shit. They've been misguided heavily. The level of misguidance is epic on those scales. For God's sake, man. Man, I'll tell you, Heather, how you doing? You know, the happiest transaction that made me is when your mom fucking got all excited about the tobacco flower. I didn't know it was a tobacco flower that I was making, but I made it differently than a lot of the roses I make. And, but when I make something, I always halfway through it, I'll be like, "Oh man, this is gonna make somebody so happy," and it did. That was, and that little boy, I don't even know his name, come over with his grandma and watched me make a mushroom one day, and fucking grandma got him the mushroom, and well, I gave it to him actually. And then every time I seen him, he'd come over there with it on. He was so happy to see me and shit. How proud he had his mushroom on. He got to watch me make that shit. So that was pretty cool. I love that part about my job. When kids come up, I can give them a little bit of fucking physics, and they get to watch me make the mushroom while having to sit there and learn something. And it's fun for everybody. So that's one of my favorite parts about this job when I'm working public. When kids come in and I'll make them a mushroom. I've always loved that. I always do that. So that was my favorite parts of selling stuff up there. They weren't really sales. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. I don't know how long it's been, but I mean, shit, we've been busy. Just 2 weeks ago, I found out that the Ottawa Federation actually is out there in Hastings helping uncover the other serpent that we uncovered, but didn't. I didn't uncover it, but I found it. I didn't uncover it. I uncovered a little bit of it. I was like, oh fuck, there's another one. I'm not doing that one. It's my reaction to it. I'm not fucking uncovering that shit. It was upside down. I would have run into the fangs first. Fucking did a happy dance and quit digging if we had dug on that head. We had to get the one that was upside down, so I'd get all the way down there and be like, "Fuck it, I only got 3 more feet to get to the tunnel," and then found the ingredient pit in which they were making these things in. It wasn't a tunnel. I was wrong every step of the fucking process, and we learned something new every time I fucking got in that hole. Crazy where we're at today, sitting around watching the world burn. All this information we've been given is to rebuild with, right? Regardless of what we do and who we do and what we see and how we fucking care. Um, there's a big wiping coming to this three sun system. And if you're not in the right frequency with your soul interface with your body, you're going to be shaken out um, at the atomic level. And we've each reached quite a little height in um, the progression of life. As I know it, I ain't claiming to know it, but we're a little bit above an atom existence in rock. I tell you, I probably was a rock at some point, maybe not long enough. What I'm getting at is you've worked hard to get here with that spark of life you've got in your chest. All you got to do is get in the right mind frame, beat that programming out of you, stop hating everybody, and understand we're stewards of one planet, and she is a living being. She's part of first creation, we're extensions thereof. We're here to heal and protect. And we got a magnet. And magnets have properties. If you bring the same electromagnetic frequencies together, you have inheritance of magnetic strength. It doesn't weaken the big one to make the small one stronger. That strong one inherits, and the weak one inherits. It's exponential growth. It's scalar physics. It's magnetics. It's instantaneous at a distance without a string or theory. And every atom in existence has a muon magnet, and you're entangled with it. Crater, about 1748 hertz, is riding through every one of those atoms. That's your omnipresence, folks. I mean, it's a lot better description of God's everywhere than omnipresence ever gave me. Omnipresence, man, in church, I'm sitting there thinking, well, fucking God looking over my shoulder while I'm beating my shit. No, that's not what it means. God's gonna send us all to hell because I'm touching my penis. That's not where we're going here. It's not like that. No, it's in every atom. So I thought that was pretty informative. I blame your people for writing that, and I thank them for it because without it, we wouldn't have a clue. You hold that message in your traditions. I have hard times with coincidences, brother. A lot of coincidences. But I haven't seen any. She's pulling through. Good to hear, Heather. You know you have a magnet field in your chest. She goes do it all right. He hijacks the laps. He likes hers. He's like, yeah. Show me your lap. You're not using it. You got this magnet field that is the emanation of your soul through your biology, and Creator, being infinitely wise, is also able to send the energy for healing and pain relief through your fingerprints and toe prints, everything that wrinkles on your body. Looks like a magnet field line. That would be Creator sending it through you. I suggest starting on plants. Bring your hand slowly up to a plant. Hi, it's Horton Soup. Bring your hand up slowly to the plant leaf and watch that plant leaf come down to your hand. Now expand that into a little bit of a haul back and start dancing with your plant. It works better if you are thankful for that plant to the Creator and to send the energy it needs to thrive, and try to give it some root juice to shake it up a little bit. You're going to see a significant increase in that plant. Um, Over time, you might want to graduate to like communicating with your dog. They speak and listen to the same language we do. It's physics. It's through here, not here. Emanate calm through your field. If you see them getting excited and think you're going to stroke out, listen to them. Sometimes they'll send pictures of themselves to you, and they think they're puppies. I've seen this. Listen to the babies. They'll tell you what they want. Here, they speak that language at birth. Nobody's listening. That's why they cry. Literally. I've seen that with Chad and Danielle's 2-month-old baby. I knew what she wanted. She told me. She was infatuated with some lights. One time she was hungry. Chad's like, I just fed her. I was like, I don't care. She's hungry. She smiled. He went and got her a bottle. She chugged that shit. But she heard me hear her. That kind of tripped me out. Like, 2 months old, man. I had no fucking doubt what that little baby wanted, because I had just come out of Michigan with Bigfoot. Me and him was harmonizing. I was like on the frequency, boy, and I was listening to that little baby talk. I was like, holy shit, dude. You should get aggravated if nobody was listening and start crying. Our babies are born speaking it. Makes sense, doesn't it? They just came out of creation. Of course they speak it. Fuck me. It hit me like Captain Obvious in the face. We have all been lied to. Huge layers of deception for the fear of us loving each other, basically, being what we were created to do by a bunch of folks that forgot that they were created to do the same thing. He thought it was magic. It's not magic. Yeah, I don't have a desire to go back to Cali either. Although I do miss the fuck out of her. Yeah, edibles and or like yeah, uh, Rick Simpson oil. Here's an idea, Heather. This worked for me when I had the sickness, which will remain unnamed. It affected the lung capacity of me. What I would do is take a deep breath and hold it, cut it off, and kind of sink and relax my body and make the pressure in my lungs more. And I'd take and relax and just gently shake my lungs with my magnetic field. And as you're sitting there holding your breath, you can feel the impact, literally. And next thing you know, you're gonna fucking be opening up your and coughing if you have anything in there. But if you do that with the mindset that creators sending that healing energy and pain relieving energy, you're going to be getting some goosebumps and they'll feel it, physically feel it. And they'll feel better. In 100%, I can tell you they'll feel better. Um, that's creator doing that. It's up to him to heal, not me. And some people are just meant to go home. And in this time, uh, we haven't been home in a long time. We've had this crazy recycling thing going on for a long time. And there's a lot of old souls who've been beat the fuck out of. The creator wants to give them a mai tai. Don't feel bad for them. They're going to be reunited with the big magnet where they haven't been for a long time. And it's just part of the cleansing that's going to happen. Now, if you listen in your heart, I mean, start being the steward and everything, Creator be valuing you to be here, and you'll be here. You just listen here. You won't listen here. I'm not going to give you your instructions. The Creator will give them to you. I've received enough to know that I'm not the only one designed this way. You are too. So start listening. It's my best advice because we're really on short time, and the future is looking pretty bright, actually. I I understand that, Heather. That's why I said practice with plants first. Try to move some water. Once you move water, you know she's going to actually physically feel like you're touching her. And when she opens her eyes, she'll realize maybe not. But that's up to you. I can't do that for you. You got to get that feel, the pull and the push, and sit there and relax your field lines and make the water dance. She's water. She'll feel it. Well, I can guarantee you that. Even if you're not in the right mindset, you still have the magnetic field. Now, what it takes to get the goosebumps is knowing creators made you as a tool to help this person. And you start feeling the goosebumps right here in the back of your shoulders, and it shoots out all over your body because that's that frequency creators delivering to that patient. And it's a good place to start if you want a believer. Do that. It's just like Reiki. You've heard of Reiki. People believe that works, right? They pay thousands of dollars for a Reiki healer. I've had Reiki masters be like, holy fuck, man, you're moving the curtains. I've never seen that. Well, it's because creators moving those fucking curtains. A Reiki master thinks they're pulling it from their inner chi. I know better. I don't know a goddamn thing about the fucking frequency you need to heal. Creator does. Wrapped it up in a bow and put it right here. But where's Sugar Sand? Hey, we had fun though, man. That was a good time. We got. When else do you get to spend the night in the middle of a fucking road, all comfy and quiet? We was wore out too. We had dug fucking 2 20-foot trenches just to get back to the start point. I was like, when I laid down that night, I was like, man, I know we're gonna have to dig two more tomorrow. So I ain't about to fucking reverse this thing tonight. And we did. But we did good, man. With one shovel. That's teamwork, man. We got the fucking where we needed to be. Ouch. Good, Heather. Well, you're on the right track, my friend. I'll tell you something about that fucking lung shit that isn't related to COVID. It's all about digging in this pit of pure silica, calcium carbonate, and mercury fumes. It has put a rock in the center of my lungs and makes a big difference. I've cut down a great deal on these too, and smoking that so much either. But that kind of cleans me out, especially with the CBD. I think keeping it at bay. But yeah, I got sympathy for your mom losing her lung power. It's I'm pretty short breathed, almost like I still got COVID sometimes. Although I can keep up physical activity most of the time, but I definitely got to have some clearing time in the morning. It's fucking rough, make you dizzy. And that fucking sickness I got going around, the accidental release thing. It wasn't no accident. Again, I'll refer you to my Facebook page, 2019. I was pretty fucking loud about it, detailing all kinds of details that were not wrong. Shit. But you can't find that here on this channel. Since you're in good information. Yeah, like a vegetable. That's right, Sparky knows. Really should. Hemp seed would be good. Rick Simpson oil, raw vegetative water leaf instead of lettuce. Use it on tacos or whatever. Um, really good herb, actually, in cooking, and it has all those nutrients in it that your body needs. I would just inundate with hemp. It's supposed to be our food. You have bicuspid teeth, and classification and dentation is how we classify animals. And you're a seed eating entity, and we get all the amino acid proteins and shit that we need from a hemp seed, and then some. It has way more than you need. Everybody be all like, "Oh, you can't get that from a fucking plant." Actually, you can't get it from soy, but you can definitely get it from the hemp seed. That's a full body spectrum food. Healing, you know, I don't know if I got it on camera or not, but I was showing um, Paul how to shake water, and I smacked his tooth a little bit yesterday. Curious how he's feeling today. I didn't work on it very hard, but fucking usually by the next day, people are like feeling amazingly better. So I haven't talked to him yet, but I don't know. It ain't much to look at. I'd like to demonstrate it for your sore ankle one time. What's up, Skits? Me too, Heather. Well, here's another thing about that healing energy. If she has to be totally open to it with her field lines, her creator can't, and magnets bounce away too. You know, it's got to be in her heart. And I know you can't give that to her. A happy Thanksgiving to you too, Skits. Every day's Thanksgiving, right? Thankful for everything I do have today, including the 20-mile-an-hour motherfucking wind we experiencing. Could give me extra time to hang out with y'all. I was trying to fucking blow glass and my eyeballs was getting fucking sandblasted. It was rough. Everything was getting sandblasted. There was sand everywhere. I was like, fuck me, man. This is getting crazy.
And then it got super crazy.
I had tools laying on my little marver pad, and they was collecting dust on the sides of the building up. I can't roll anything on the dirty marver pad like that. I'm just picking up all that dirt. That's anti fucking cool. I turned it on and started fucking fuming it. And I was like, fuck. So I had to fight the fuming because of the wind. And then I turned on the big flame trying to heat it up. And I heated myself up way more than the glass. The fucking wind blowing this way, that way, this way, that way. It's like, fuck, dude. Okay, let's stop wasting gasoline. This is gonna die down at some point tomorrow night. So I'm going to Flagstaff tomorrow with what I do have. I got a coffee mug, some dab stuff, and some real cheap pipes. Not much, but it'll get me through till I get to blow these last fucking two tubes out. I see a low wind days coming up here in a couple of days, so I'll be able to make some rigs and shit and get some more glass. I need to get another case of glass. Well, we're happy to have you here too, Heather. Sorry about your mom. We'll send her some healing energy. Anyway, maybe to her head to calm her down a little. Relax some field lines. Sounds like what she needs. It's a very look at this. I mean, look at the Schumann. If that's what you look at, look at the Schumann. That's definitely elevated. I mean, it's up around 12 something, almost sustained now. I guess this is the hubbub. Um, seven 7.83 hertz. It shouldn't be up around 12. That's unhealthy for the human condition. Outside of a frequency entangled relationship with Earth. Um, if you're out there relying on that Schumann frequency at 7.83 hertz, you're feeling the pressure. You're hearing the fucking rings in your ears like tinnitus. You're getting dizzy and seasick, drunk feeling. Um, calm down. Open them field lines to Mother Earth. And she is your Schumann frequency. Hold on to her. It's just a matter of relaxing your field lines. Your soul needs to relax. It's tough sometimes, but that's what you got to do. Just let go of this society that's making it so tough. It's not so hard once you start using your magnet and listening with your heart to your animals and your plants and interacting with what you were created to be. It starts becoming easier. I can tell you that from experience. Uh, and every day it comes with new things you can do. Just by being you. Creator designed each one of us. Amazing. We're not poodles. Yeah, they moved in different gangs now, Jamie. They're moving in the Venezuelan gangs and putting them in the news now. Get everybody upset. Trump 2024, buddy. I know so many people are counting on that. That's funny. Empire Tattoo. That's a familiar stop. I'm sure they're familiar with the catfish. Glass blowing fool. I was blowing on Magnolia Avenue at Family Crafts, and Jamie was fucking raised on Magnolia Avenue. I'm like, fuck it, in Riverside there. And then he come knocking at the door. Like, that's a small world. Hmm. Crazy. I don't believe in no goddamn coincidences, man. The clouds are fucking beautiful today. It has been a fucking amazing day. They're rolling up in Ripley patterns and all that shit. Not one harpsy doodle in sight. I love the view out here. Not supposed to be, but we're definitely getting some atmospheric interaction between some of these planets and moons in the afternoon when they come through. We're not supposed to be having any kind of weather, but you can see that's your southwest. Your You're looking due south right at the moment out here with all the scalar waves. Look at the ripples. And they're moving in three different directions out here. People be all like, oh, it's HARP. You're a fucking idiot. It's not HARP. It's way bigger than HARP. It's called scalar waves out of a solar blast. And you're coming from three distinct fucking different wavelengths. Is it darker up there? I'll bet you're at a higher mesa too. You got all this collecting up where you're at. You might get some weather. Well, the homelessness was a fucking big push too. We've been like slow boiling a frog in a pot. It's easier to drop the frog in a slow boiling pot than a full boiling pot. The motherfucker jump right back out. You slow cook it, you don't know it's being cooked until it's on your plate. That's how these politicians work on these long timeline scale things. I've been watching 14 years now, in a couple months, laying on our side as a planet. I mean, in my head, when I realized we was on our side, moon's doing cartwheels, I'm living in the Fresno Valley of San Fernando out there. Son's 6 years old. I'm all like, I think I might be in the wrong geographic location. Because I don't know how the hell I was alive then. Why the hell the oceans didn't fucking tell me we were on our side? I mean, I've been out there in Cali for a while. I should have been dead in my head. And here we all are. Creator makes an amazing planet. When you got down to the design, I was very impressed over this last 14 years and watching the development of everything. It's fucking beautiful. Things I've never seen as a child in my skies that just every day get more and more amazing. Couldn't ask for a better show. Everybody's watching reruns on TV. We're out here enjoying the fucking beauty of actual nature and watching the power of nature fucking wind up over fucking long years span, just a little bit more yet today than yesterday. In that fashion for fucking many years together. And I sit here fucking in awe of the beauty and wonder of it. It's fucking amazing what's going on. How low is the fucking cloud ceiling got over the last couple of years? And why do you think that's happening? Because you're Schumann spiking, damn it. that's that's what dictates the Schumann frequency, the bounce trough between Earth and the ionosphere, and the speed of light is generated by lightning. And
You wanted my nap.
the only way to raise that frequency is to, well, you got to shrink the bounce trough or raise the speed of light exponentially. I haven't noticed any light picking up speed, but I have watched the cloud layers get closer and closer, and the pressure across the ionosphere on null school there fucking more and more every year. We watched the inundation of the blue fog start years ago and come up to the point that you can't even see the damn mountains anymore. All that Cherenkov radiation's working on your joints. That's why you're so stiff. It's good to shake up the water and get creator healing. Without that, we're not going to pass through these times. You can keep your big screen TV. Just the Schumann frequency alone, if you don't counter that effect, you get your seasick, dizzy, drunk, get you night loss of your melatonin and sleep. Then you start fucking going mad, insane, and then the next stage, you die. And it's like, damn, that's a steady progression of it. You might want to relax. That's all you got to do. Just let go. Relax a minute. Take some me time. Find a pyramid. Go explore it. They're everywhere. That one there's south of the 40. There's one 20 miles north of the 40. Sitting there looking at it too. Just like that. 4 sides concave on the inside. I'm like, fuck, that's a pyramid covered in fucking sediment. We just dug up 3 of them in Hastings, Michigan. The Ottawa Federation out there doing it right this time. They got archaeology people out there with brushes and baskets and stuff, collecting, itemizing, and leaving tags in the dirt like they should be. What I do, I was throwing rocks. I was looking at that one little short that I cut. And I was like, holy fuck, man. It looks like the fucking hole just exploded and puked fucking stones everywhere. But I was throwing it in 360 degrees, man. I had too many rocks in that pit. And it was all heavy. That was fucked up. Those are some fucked up rocks, man. Hi, Jeffrey. What? He's just a baby. He's just a little baby. He wants to give kisses. Jamie wanted to give you a pat on the head. Look at the fucking coyote paw. He's like, I will infiltrate. He's trying to steal a fucking lap over here. He's like, kisses. I'm a puppy. Fucking waggy tail. Oh, fucker. He's so fuzzy. What time is he getting off? 4?
Mm-hmm.
He should be getting off here pretty soon then, huh? What time is it? It's 3 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Breaking Bad, baby. We showed him how to camp right, didn't we? They was setting signs up and shit in honor of us. They was on high alert. Somebody was over here talking about Breaking Bad. in chat today. They had them all leaking fluid. They sure were. Oh shit. Fucking A. That's funny. All the other little RVs was pissing themselves. Oh, that's good. Sounds like the wind might have died down a little bit. Not much. Still getting an awful lot of blowback over here. Not as much sand flying around though. You're a little puppy. What are you doing? What are you doing being a puppy? You're a good little puppy. You're a good little puppy. I'm happy most of your neighbors are already parked by the time at home by the time I get down there at your mailboxes. But even if they ain't, they done seen me here all day long. They know better than fucking be like, who you with? Be like, Mike, you want me to go get him to go whoop your ass? Yeah, you got freckles. You put a fucking whooping up. Oh man, no, don't sick Abel on me.
We ain't trying to do that. He's on his own.
He don't like you already. He's just following his daddy around, taking cues. Kifford's in here. He wants to help. He barks at every shadow that moves too fast. He's like, I'm here. I'm a little puppy. I think I saw something. He got freckles too. Oh, buddy. I got freckles. Puppy kisses. Those pretty little happy clowns. Oh my god. Calm down, young man. crazy looking clouds. Mm-hmm. A lot of scalar in the sky today. Yeah. Infiltration. Oh, damn sky's rippled.
It's dark over there by 5
Hmm.
Mm.
Jamie says it's darker up there too, which doesn't surprise me. That's where it's all blowing. It looks like they're thicker up that way.
Mm-hmm. When those clouds go away, there's gonna be a lot of snow there, probably.
Hmm?
It's
When
like
the clouds blow away, yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot of snow up there tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking too. What's the wind doing? It's still fucking doing stupid shit out there. I keep thinking it's slowing down.
No, it's still doing this weird shit.
Just wishful thinking over here. Oh, let's flip it around and see if I can get a couple hours in. Not gonna happen. Oh well. See now, 2 days from now it says it's gonna be back down to like 5 mile an hour. It wasn't supposed to be doing this today. So yesterday it said it was gonna do that. I was like, wait a minute, no motherfuckers changed that on me. It's all right. For some reason I keep wanting coffee. Maybe it's because fucking I'm stoned on that weed you guys gave me.
Coffee sounds good.
It does, doesn't it?
I can't wait till the ice cream gets here.
Oh, that's right. He's getting you ice cream. I keep forgetting that. And caramel. Caramel. That's funny. You better remember the caramel, Mike.
He's getting him some Cool Whip.
Ain't
People
gonna
on
be
it.
problems, man. Oh, you getting Cool Whip too? Nice. Here comes somebody. You can see him a mile away.
They need to slow down.
Yeah, they're kicking it. I think it's Christine, isn't
Mm. No,
it?
that's a
No,
Jeep.
that's a G. No, that's not Christine.
They live somewhere back there.
Mm. All your neighbors are like, why is Breaking Bad staring us down coming down the driveway? They're the ones that slowed real slow yesterday, weren't they? Seeing what we were doing out here.
Yeah, black pickup truck.
Yeah. You get a good look today. Oh, that shit's pretty.
Mm.
That is fucking crazy. How you doing, Judy? Sitting here looking at some pretty clouds. On this windy day.
There's that cloud. That one's
Uh-huh.
too. There she goes. There's that she
Ah, it is. A lot of energy up here. And then there's a lot of dirty spots on the windshield. I'm gonna make some coffee. Here's to the north of us. Looks like they have a thicker cloud cover up that way. Beautiful skies today. Starting to get a little overcast though. Had to hang up any notion of blowing glass today.
really
Sandblast and everything.
after that.
We're at Mike and Cheyenne's ranch, aka True Sky Watcher.
Yeah. Oh. Hi.
You can look at the sky, you might not see anything, but if you watch it, you definitely gonna see some shit going down.
I see a showing. No. Man. Seeing some weird shit.
Land yacht cruising, sitting still, watching the fucking world fly by. That cloud just fucking exploded and disappeared.
Wow.
I know, right? That one that we just panned by, that's it. It exploded and disappeared. in that quick a time. That's nuts. There's a lot of energy in the sky right now. I'm telling you. This
Mhm.
big ass fucking black cloud just said poof. I was like, well, that's interesting.
Then you got these ones over here.
They just rolled up, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
Coffee. I almost forgot. Cooking with catfish. You get to make coffee, cowboy style. Mm, 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 mm. Do that white voice up on you. Uh-oh. I've not forgotten myself a striker unit in the flame. Thank you, sir. I'm all like, how in the hell did disco lights get on?
Plugged in.
Plugged in.
There ain't no noise.
Insistent bastard. I I I would have kicked him shine had he fucking been a little bitch like that to me. Throw his computer on the ground.
Like we said, we don't mind if you use the power.
Huh?
I said we don't mind if you use the power.
Thank
You're welcome.
I know you don't, but perfect opportunity to kick my child. Just saying.
Dang, it's purple. The clouds over there are purple.
Real pretty. Man.
Huh?
You got enough for in the morning too. You'll be alright. Tamale, tamale. And we got chicken tonight. Let's see that thermos. Son? Thank you, sir. Right on. A watch pot never boils. Don't watch it. Lay down. Oh. Oh, yeah. Make me cough. This is the lazy man's French press. Press is my killer in a French manner.
Get him, Chico.
knows what's up.
I see you, Chico. Get him, Chico.
Yeah, give me them numbers, motherfucker. He's so jelly and Chico right now. I started digging in my beard. Come at that hell playful like I'm like, oh shit.
He's vicious.
Still, I didn't even see it coming. I do the coffee get hot. Playtime's not over, dude. Got some serious business now. Fuck off, you're not right.
The water's boiling. Mm.
Chico just. Nah, it sounds like it's boiling. It ain't yet.
Mm.
Maybe like 2 minutes. Chico just found himself a fucking cubby hole. Very into it. We won't see him the rest of the day.
And he's gone.
Mm.
We lost him. He's lost in the blankets.
I like my purple light. There's a rat dog that can cover himself up. But so next time, come out and suck souls. There it's starting to fall. Hi, dummy. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're crazy, puppy. The rich aroma, fresh brewed coffee.
That smells good too.
Excuse me, Sir Kiss. It's always a hurdle getting past that guy. Let's get us some cream up in here. Thank you, sir. He's still afraid of this bone, Gina. We're gonna have to get him out in the wide open and remind him how wild he is.
Bite me. Don't get this shit.
You're just gonna have to take this shit, kid.
Don't
Look
get
at it.
this shit, kid.
You're just a fucking puppy. You ain't got no goddamn opposing thumbs or nothing.
Bite.
You got a Fu Manchu and fuzzy paws. What the fuck you do with that?
Don't take that
That's
shit.
right. You just take that shit. That's what
Don't
you do.
you take that from
Wag your tail about it. Be happy.
Don't
Take
take
all
that
that shit and be happy
Don't-
about it.
shit.
Chase your tail, kid. Crazy little
Don't be
dog.
taking his booty shit.
You're just gonna have to get. Okay. You're helpless. Like Chico. Says you got more fuzz.
Bite.
Hot motherfucker. Hang on a second. I do it every morning. You'd wonder why does he grab that?
Because you're not fully awake yet. You're just waking up.
You can
That's-
tell yourself that. I'm just a motherfucking fucktard.
Interesting.
I'm a fucking fucktard. That's why I grabbed a hold of that thing. It was hot. I knew it. Guard my ass, Abel. Ooh, good boy. He's like, I am. I need belly rubs. You should send that boy out. He wants to rub your belly. You have a cup. You don't even have a cup, do you? I see. Looks like you got coffee and milk for the coffee. I'm gonna pour some of these coffee grounds in here. Rest of them in there. Lunch. Did you actually switch this over?
Yeah.
Smack you. Tell them I'm gonna hold you. I ain't even gotta hold you.
Bite
Girl right there, tackle cows, motherfucker.
Bite him.
I was gonna say I'm gonna hold you so Cheyenne can beat you, but I ain't even gotta do that.
Bite him.
She just fucking hog tie your ass like a fucking one of them big old cows. Over for you.
I got rope right there.
See? She knows what's up. What's up, Vickers? How you doing? Can you swing that cover a little bit? I am blinded. A little more. That's good. Thank you. Now only you can't see shit.
Oh, look, there's a big old circle over there, and there's one right there. In between the mesas. And then one over here.
Oh shit. Poor you. They were looking right at me. Well, welcome home, Vigorous. Yeah, it looks like you're darker up there, huh?
Yeah, there is definitely a fucking body right here. Look at all that. I can see it. I don't know if you can. What did you do? Oh, he's a puppy. He's a good boy. Crazy little dog. What? What are you doing? What? you doing? Oh, infiltrating my coffee area. What he's doing? Boy, I ain't even had any coffee yet, Kiff.
What you doing?
He's digging around down here for something reason. He thought he lost a toy over here or something. He lost his mind. That's what happened. I'm glad you're surviving, sir. Oh, I got a lot of grounds in that cup. Well, I don't know. I might chew this one. Oh yeah, that should have gone in the toilet. The rest of the grounds. Blech. The very bottom of that pot has a lot of fucking grit in it. You think the coffee's bad? You should try the bottom pot. I suppose I could get paper filters. But I kind of like chewy coffee. Nothing better wake you up. Oh man, see, now that's pretty good. And cute little white clouds keep lining up over here. Let's see what Ninja Gita looks like in this light. He looks different like every hour, every day. Uh-oh. The fuck did I do? Oh, my windshield wipers. He's heavy. Looky here, new folks. Feathered serpent. In Ottawa, people were using them in Hastings, Michigan, big truck size ones, with some Mayan style temples. And the Jesuits come across the cross on the snake head, and they didn't like it, so they made them break hundreds of them. This one has garnet stars encased with diamonds, and hearts, and squares, and triangles. This is the Lucky Charm rock in peridot. And fucking that's blue jadeite. It's got the New Middle East pre-Genesis scrawled across it, earth from heaven, heaven from earth. Well, the Jesuits didn't like them, and they made the Ottawa tribe break them, and then buried the truck-sized ones under the rubble that it caused, and marked the place in ochre, murdered the tribe. buried them somewhere else. No, we took this to the Ottawa tribe in October last year, and they,
Oh.
uh-uh, YouTube just collapsed and came back on as I was showing off fucking Ninja Gita's head. Made me resume the feed and everything. Hi, Glenn. Yeah, love you, brother. Fucking A. Super Glenn's always got a plan. Good to hear, Glenn. Sitting here watching a beautiful day blow by. I was trying to blow earlier. It just become a waste of gasoline and effort and everything else. Want more? Kid, you don't need no goddamn coffee, man.
Mhm.
You need none. Zero.
Bite.
Well, the lead up is pretty dramatic. Imagine the act's going to be pretty swift. If they just push the button, huh? Fucking scale our waves. I really like the little clouds floating by. Really cool. Stratospheric aerosol injection going on right there. If you're looking to prove anything, use the right term. Stratospheric aerosol injection. 30 seconds, you'll learn more than you have 20 years on fucking Facebook about stratospheric aerosol injections. Just gotta use the right term. They didn't hide shit. They depend on people to listen to their CIA operative truth channels talking about, oh, chemtrails. every aspect of life. Those do not exist. Mike could be rolling down that road pretty soon. It is 3:40.
Well, he still got to stop at Casey's and then the store.
Oh, that's right. He's stopping at the store. Never mind. Maybe another hour, I guess.
We get FedEx out here.
I see that.
Yes. And Amazon.
I may be able to get some glasses delivered and dropped out here in the middle of the desert.
Yep.
Right nifty. FedEx looks like they're going up to the biological research lab over there. I know, right? Like in a movie or some shit. I don't know. Delivering the T virus. At least that's the story I've heard about that place. Fucking crazy.
There's something. Are those cows way over there? Way over there towards the mesa. Oh, I see something big and black running.
Huh.
It is cows. Look, they're all the way over there too. Up there by the mesa.
Uh-huh. Out there doing fucking cow shit. Hi, Abel. He's like, what kind of horse shit you up to? Good boy. We're watching the cows. You see the cows? Hmm? You see the cows? He's like, come out here, let me show you something. He's like, you all right?
No, it sounds like the
Oh
wind
my
calmed
God.
down.
I can't help it. It's hot. Rub my belly, bitch. Oh. All right. Yeah.
come and rub your belly. Like, yeah, you are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, bro, yeah.
He said, I see you giving all them other dogs love. You need to come out here and pet my belly.
Oh, Abel. He's a good boy.
Fucking teddy bear.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
He's a giant, lovable teddy bear.
he got more weight and fuzz on him than Kith weighs. He's a big teddy bear.
He's going to get up to 240 pounds. Dang, Phoenix gonna get big.
Hmm?
Phoenix, he's gonna get big. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, both of your puppies are going to be big. Look at all that stratification in the clouds.
I bet you wish Schumann spiking.
Huh. And with Ra coming in, we can't help but get more energy in us. That's why it's key you remain relaxed. You got to integrate with mama instead of just living in the field. The changes have been coming on. They're kind of here now. We're living in times we were describing years ago. We're like, if we write, because this is happening because of this reason, this is going to happen and that's going to happen. I don't know what it looks like, but now we do. Now we do, because we're finding out together.
FedEx is back.
There's a lot of rainbows involved and beautiful skies. And even in these late days, some of us have been experiencing people we've been trying to point out things to for years starting to open their eyes. Patience, Patty one. Hey, Katniss, how are you doing? You didn't miss much. Vigorous and Glenn are here.
Sounds like the wind calmed down a lot.
And Kat just walked in. Mm-hmm.
Looks like another nice day.
By the time I got the kiln heated up now, it'd be dark. It's still whistling. I think it just changed a little bit of direction. But yeah, it ain't kicking up sand like it was.
No. That's what's kind of weird out here is wind blows real hard, and then it's calm, and then it'll pick up again, and then it'll be calm.
See, it's supposed to blow like this all day tomorrow, too. Oh, it's getting to be the pretty time of day. The
Mm-hmm.
colors are starting to hint like they're going to be fucking beautiful today. We still got another hour or so before the sun really starts setting, but it is looking pretty. It's awful late for you, Cat. Get you some sleep, young lady. Ouch. That's your north over here. Here's the east.
I'll be right back.
Businesses. I honestly saw blueberries when I first typed that. I was like, blueberries. Boy. my dear cat, we're in a sad state of the affairs here. A bunch of business we took over, huh? Hopefully they're selling toilet paper. I think there's a rush on the way. That's a damn fine song, my friend. Ronnie James Dio, baby. Long live the creation. I was happy to learn that God isn't going to damn us all to hell just because Lee touched his pee-pee. I was relished in excitement. The whole universe going to hell because Lee was touching his penis. Turns out we're going to be okay. See, we was all worried about nothing. Oh yeah, I usually keep mine tucked away pretty good. I'm trying to be a monk over here in my corner. I just remember that walk through the garden. He was talking about how pee touchers are getting us all burned in hell. I was like, oh Jesus Christ. uh, turn my channel, please. Sparky. See, cat. You know, you've seen the results of my picker. It's broke. I'm easily influenced. That girl was fucking insane. uh, See, I thought she was just mind fucking me. I read some of that shit she was saying. I was like, well, this bitch actually believes this shit. I'm kind of lucky I woke up. Good night, cat. Sleep well. Tour guide tomorrow. Get you some sleep. It's already midnight. Someone's excited. I'm going to mosey into Flagstaff tomorrow. See what I can see. Touristing. I'm sitting here looking at the kiln. We're parked in front of it and it's still dancing around. Ain't no way I'm blowing glass in this. Poo stick. Oh well. We'll watch it pretty time of day. Uh-oh. What's that going on? Cloud activity. I thought that was a cool cloud. Put in a few good words. Lob a couple extra at Arizona. shit, Jamie. That made my day, brother. That's the fuck. That makes your day. Shit like that happens, man. That's who I was supposed to see that day, that little boy. Put some magic in his heart. Welcome back. You're a true artist, bro. You sit and draw the world while just sitting there just sucking it in. You ain't even gotta look at what you're drawing. You just whoop, 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 whoop. It's like a perfect picture of what I'm looking at. I'm like, damn, dog. You pass that on to your little boy. It's a rare talent. Look at this. That's pretty too. It's like changing every 5 minutes and shit. All these colors all at once. Over here, where some fucking rainbows going on. That's the experimental biological lab that got blew up from the inside. There's still a hut, right? Where is it? Right there. No, right there. You can't see it on the camera though, I guess. Military property. Oh look, our fucking clouds exploding. We just looked at this one. It fucking is full on separating. Wow. Stratospheric aerosol injections. Got clear skies coming, Jamie. Look at that fucking shredding in that fucking cloud. That is awesome. Here's another one. I think we should probably smoke some more of that marijuana Paul brought over. Look at you. She's thinking the same thing. We need to smoke some marijuana. Oh my God. I have earned myself a great big old fucking ass boil for fucking sitting on my butt for the last fucking week. Killing me. I gotta drive all the way to Flagstaff for that shit tomorrow. Excited. All this driving's for the birds. That's all it is. Fuck.
All I seen was a flock of birds, and they couldn't
Couldn't even fly. Them
No.
motherfuckers was fucking
There's
getting
a
blown
bunch of them.
everywhere
Mm.
today. It's been one of them exciting atmospheric explosive wind days. Here you go. Cheers, young lady. You know you're a lighter too? You're as bad as my rookie. What the fuck? I haven't seen any tanks trip by today. On the train, just a bunch of semi trucks.
Yeah.
Never know what's in them, huh?
Yeah, there's trucks like that on the freeway too. In Oklahoma.
Hmm?
In Oklahoma, there was trucks like that one over there.
Oh, your
On the
neighbors.
freeway.
Troop transports.
With tanks. Then they disappeared middle of downtown. They got off the same exit we did.
They drove into the Bat Cave.
Someone. They was on a mission. Because they disappeared.
I'm thinking barbecue chicken with teriyaki noodles.
That sounds good.
Green beans. Jesus.
That clown.
I ain't even. It's fucking crazy. It's just fucking wild.
This guy's doing a sky show.
It is. It's just showing all kinds of shit going on. I'm looking at motherfucking Iswa in my sky. You know when you see the magnetic imprints in your fucking clouds, it's thick with fucking pressure.
A lot of pressure.
A lot of fucking energy in the sky today. Very, I mean, fuck, we've been. You know, I just looked and I'm all like, I see the fucking thing flopping the fucking in the breeze. And I'm all like, I still couldn't blow glass like that. And it wasn't 5 minutes ago. Now the wind's picked up again. So I mean, we're getting the energy down here for sure. Imagine, I mean, look how fast this shit's moving and changing.
Dang, they spray in the sky like crazy
oh,
too. Like
The
dang.
stratospheric aerosol injections are fucking like.
On a mission today.
Yes, ma'am. They're spraying all kinds of poison above our head. And if you check out stratospheric aerosol injections in your Google search bar there, people say they don't like Google, they hide stuff. Try it. Stratospheric aerosol injections. Hit enter. Boop. Now you see that place that says scholarly articles right up top left hand corner. Click that. Read away. Now you're in Aerodyne, NASA, everybody that invented it, the dispersal methods, why they use them, how they use them, different mixes and formulas. None of it's good for us. But they use them to keep these transformers lit. Because without the reflective properties, reflecting all these scalar waves you're looking at, our transformers would be well overwhelmed by the electromagnetism in the fucking air. Again, is that a fair trade for us? No. It's poison. Ain't denying that. But everything you're looking at would have burned a long time ago without it. I gotta tell you that too. It's keeping an awful lot of radiation off of your skin.
Train sounds heavy today too.
It's still poison they're spraying up there. Aluminum
Yeah.
oxides, all sorts of different stuff.
Dangerous.
And they'll give you the ingredients as to what they're doing and the uses for it too. If you just look up the right terms, people, you can save yourself an awful lot of heartburn by doing your homework. stratospheric aerosol injections. And just in case you haven't seen any before, um, there you go. That's what they look like. Some people in Facebook call them chemtrails. Now, if you don't know the name of these in official capacity, you're not going to be fucking educating me on HARP. So just sit down, go look at a video over here on the community page and learn something. It ain't HARP causing those scalar waves. You can't bounce a extra long frequency off of a fucking ripple. It doesn't work. You're not heating anything. It's going into space. Jimi Hendrix in the ionosphere. Stratospheric aerosol injection, so that's what that plane's leaving behind him right now. Yep, they're painting the skies. But you need to start using the right terms, folks. I mean, we got a whole world to change. If you can't fucking simply just go type in the right term, we're going to have issues. I go into Facebook, be all like, stratospheric aerosol injections. You get motherfuckers all like, oh, you suck. You're government troll. Chemtrails exist. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Now, one of these geniuses actually opened up a page, like I said, went in and typed in stratospheric aerosol injections before they fucking come and yelling at me. I'm like,
That.
burn, baby, burn. What can I say? Enjoy the next few months like that. Ready, go. Woo! Just be as dumb as you fucking possibly can. Please. I just gave you the right term to go and gave you instructions. I draw a map. All right, open yourself a search browser and type in stratospheric aerosol injection. See what comes up.
That stuff right
They
there.
start fucking screaming at me. Chemtrails exist, you fucking troll. Like, oh, damn. You see, you act like that in front of a judge, you're losing the custody of your kids because you're fucking batshit nuts. Chemtrails do not exist, and they'll use that against you. But if you go into court, talk about stratospheric aerosol injections, they'll shut the fuck up because you know what you're talking about. It's that simple. Think. They might even answer questions because those do exist. Talking to a politician about it. Chemtrails don't exist. Stratospheric aerosol injections will get you any fucking answer to any fucking question you want to ask because they have to answer you on that. It's a real subject. See the difference? It's huge. That's why I've been saying that for years and still get attacked on Facebook when I go in there. Like, these people don't really want to know the truth because not one of them opened up their goddamn browser before fucking telling me I was some kind of government troll. They got their eyes all closed by antifreeze. It tastes so sweet and it's blinding. Government gives you all kinds of different colors of antifreeze to choose from.
Damn.
You want some from over here from Mr. 333? He got his own flavor, a little bit different than Ben Davidson's. Here's Dutch Sense. He's got some hot sauce for you. Motherfuckers fucking, what is it, Quake models like fucking 73% less accurate than ours. You gotta use a computer. Fuck you. We'd be looking at the sky, looking at some ISWAs and be like, all right, we're gonna have 7.0 over here.
Got some purple and blue over there.
Holy fuck. She's gonna make me all in and around again. Fucking bullshit. This beautiful sky we're looking at. Jeez.
Got some
Look at the fucking pyramid coming out. And in the middle of the fucking sunset, it turns black. Every other fucking time of day, that motherfucker is fucking sitting there, looks just like the rest of the fucking background.
The sun's not hitting it. That's
Uh-huh.
the difference.
The motherfucker goes black. It's like, oh yeah, that is a pyramid over there, isn't it? We drove right by that looking at the loop lights in the daytime the other day.
Look like a turtle.
That's where all these lights are showing up at night, right there. There ain't no goddamn houses out that way.
If there are, they're ranch houses.
Uh-huh. Ain't no fucking city population right there.
Nope.
Yeah, I always like that pyramid sunset. It's motherfucking black. Oh, that is sick. And there's the one in the south. Up here. It's got a ridge line on it. A fucking turtle. It looks to be an old sphinx. They got blew up. And those are bigger than the ones in Giza all day. Striations on the clouds too. Up in there. It's fucking whoosh. Big old jellyfish style shit going on. Oh, we was doing stuff, wasn't we? I was thinking about it and then I forgot. We were smoking fucking rope. We must have got high. And started looking. You was pointing at clouds. That's what it was. God damn it! Stop it, woman. I'm telling your old man. She's pointing at shit.
Colorful shit too.
You fear boarding me. Good rope. I like the view in your backyard, young lady. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it is.
I'm rightly enjoying the show. Oh, shit. Yeah. Shake up them jelly lungs.
I'm stoned.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Cheyenne.
Thank you, Christine.
Thank you, Christine. God, there was a lot of thank yous in this bowl. That's an awful Thanksgiving.
It's a lot of thanks.
Kind of fucking event. Oh, yeah. A whole lot of thanks. Here you go. Show on the side again. See, it changed again.
It's a turtle.
You got a long turtle. Sky turtle. Fucking ancient sky turtles floating around out here doing turtle shit. Nobody likes turtle heads.
Oh man.
In my world. Bring it on. It's a good show.
Right? Found a elephant too.
Yeah, you did. Sitting out in the middle of the desert. Goddamn little Simba elephant and shit. Talk about Dumbo. It's like, what the fuck? This was glued right there. You see where it fell from. It's like, what the fuck? You know, of course they had fucking huge ass goddamn life size fucking decorations hanging off the mesas. Fuck, go figure, right? They was making some Six Flags look silly out here. And then they
Six
fucking
Flags made out of crystals.
they had the war. Marduk's rage was unbound. They blew shit up, and then they hit it. They got a crater out here they call fucking a crater, and they can't find the fucking shit. But there's the vitrification around it because right there is where a sound weapon went off. It was like a nuke, but the destruction was sound. It was so fucking loud, it shattered all the gemstones over here. And fucking over thousands of years now, the water's carried them in fields down by these fucking mesas. Some of them are still inundated, of course, on top, but all around these motherfuckers are gemstones laying around little turtle parts and hieroglyphs on them. What the fuck? Total destruction. University of Arizona says, yeah, we know. We're afraid of losing our funding if we tell the truth. What kind of fucking crime is that, man? It's got to be some kind of crime you can fucking prosecute University of Arizona for withholding truth from their students that fund their goddamn shit. Shouldn't you? Shouldn't you be able to take some kind of legal action against the fucking University of Arizona for doing that? I think you should. Never mind, you're too goddamn slow, boys. Fucking rookie. Oh, look at that shit. Fucking hole in the cloud. A rip in it. See that? Isn't that crazy? A rip in that cloud. Thank you, child. Young man. I've never seen a cloud do that before. Just look at that. Just fucking cut in half. It's finishing. It's separating and shit. It's like fucking crazy. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. What does a cloud do that shit? Where is it? There it is. Look at that.
It's split in the middle.
The thing split right in the middle like that. I'm like,
The gates.
and look, it's getting farther apart from each other.
The way they open the gates on the.
Isn't that fucking crazy? I never seen a cloud do that before. What the fuck is that? Like the fucking Fantastic Four car split in half, kind of like that shit. I don't know. The fucking big cloud ship just fucking broke in half. Like, we're going down, Captain. What the fuck? It's just the weirdest fucking shit right there, man. I can't even explain why that just happened.
Got a square one over
I have
there.
no goddamn idea how that happened. I'm done guessing already. Yeah, a little square cloud. Yeah, let's see who.
I'm done guessing. I ain't even gonna try to guess on that shit. It's just strange. It's where the UFO ripped through. Well, I've been watching it just kind of split. I'm like, what the hell is actually going on? Now it looks like it's trying to heal itself. Holy shit. Look at this stupid shit. All right. So now it's starting to heal itself at the top. And they're growing back together. You just watched it pull apart. That was fucking grow back together. I'm just going to point it this way. That's just weird. I don't know how to explain that phenomenon. And the whole cloud's starting to shatter now. Look at that. The cloud's just saying, fuck it, I give up. And the turtle over there, he's doing great. He kind of lost his head. It's all right. Nobody likes turtle heads. Nobody's missing it. Fuck me. It just grew back together. It fucking morphed into another goddamn cloud. Look at that shit. It's crazy. And there's your turtle. He lost his head. It's over here. He's doing all right.
He went inside his shell. He's hiding.
We're watching our sky do some strange things. Strange and beautiful.
Seeing other clouds get tortured.
Strange and absolutely fucking beautiful. I know, right? He's straightening up. He's out of here. He lost his head. He's like, fuck that shit. I'm out.
That guy just got, that other cloud just got fucking tortured. I'm out of here. Fuck.
Knucking fucks. A little bit of fucking window goo there. Don't want more window goo. That's not a big UFO ugly spider coming down. Only on Gina's channel.
That looks like some antlers.
The window monster's gonna get you. How the hell is the monster SoCal doing through these transitional periods of Trump 2024? Oh, everybody seems to be in a panic.
Schumann spike. Wow. That's crazy over there.
I'm waiting for Trump to send me a calm, wind day. So make some rigs. Breaking Bad. I have a feeling I'm going to get some of them done before this weekend, too. I think I should just concentrate on all rigs. Just make a bunch of rigs. Cheap fucking rigs this week. Oh my goodness, look over there. Oh shit.
That's what I was saying. Like, that
It's
looks...
starting to get pretty time of day. Y'all ain't allowed to look. Hi, Shrimpy. All right, these how Shrimpy's here. I guess we can look. God damn it.
Hi, Shrimpy.
You're lucky Shrimpy showed up. I wasn't going to show you the pretty. Starting to get pretty over here already today. We got a hell of a show going on.
3 clothes over here.
Look at this shit. Beautiful. That's just a strange cloud. That's not a dot on my windshield.
Kind of looks like one though. Oh shit. Watching clouds melt. This motherfucker here just melted, disintegrated, cut itself in half, fucking reformed, and now it's a big old fucking thick cloud again. So, like I said, I ain't looking over there no more. We're gonna look over here because I can't explain that. I ain't never seen no bullshit like that before in my life. Fuck you, man. This is your backyard. How's work going? I suppose you're probably done picking up ice cream and caramel. Caramel, bro. Caramel. Don't forget the caramel. She mentioned it like 15 times. Don't forget the caramel.
Please.
Oh, shit. She heard me. Trying to help a brother out, man. Sometimes them honey lists.
Oh, and don't forget lighters.
Lighters. See, lighters. Uh-oh, here it comes. Get your pen out. Oh, you ain't got a pen? You need one of them too, motherfucker. It's a fucking paper to write on. Yes, you better hit that dollar store. Mike's all of a sudden busy. He's like, fuck, turning around. Fucking caramel.
That's funny. Hey, there's 3 glows in the sky over here. Got one on the bottom, down there by the mesas over there. And then you got one in the middle, and then you got one right above it.
See if we can get all 3 of them here in one shot. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty stuff over here. I was showing everybody your black pyramid over here. Talking about the loop lights. Because, I mean, there ain't nobody lives over there. And we had a whole row of fucking whoop whoop going on last night right there.
And there's red and blue lights too.
Loops all the way down that way. We got that whole fucking 20-25 mile strip of fucking craziness going on at night some nights. The whole fucking ridge lights up like they having a tiki party over there. Big old fucking bonfires and shit. All right, there's that black pyramid we drove by. That's how I know what's over there.
Yeah, they're doing that.
I remember going by that shit and driving up that hill over there and then turning around past this Mason and coming back with Mike and Cheyenne right here in the land live, motherfuckers. We did that shit.
Yep. Sure did.
So I'm here to tell you, there ain't no motherfucking houses over there to be lighting that whole fucking shit up like that. Like in that whole stretch, there might be like 12 houses out there. This is fucking ranch land and shit, man. It ain't city right there. And how do we know? Because we did it. We got out and fucking, we did that.
Check this.
And then I drove later that night down the same goddamn road looking and saw some fucking crazy looking shit going on. I was like, oh fuck. There's some loop lights going on. That's a weird one. Just keep driving. That was my whole attitude that night. I was like, yeah, fuck that. That's neat. Driving along. I'm not pulling over to investigate that one either. It was weird enough for me to just keep going. I don't need to investigate it to know it's weird. That was weird. So we're going to just go on down here. That's how that whole night went.
There wasn't anything here when we did it.
Yeah, there wasn't nothing there, and all of a sudden the fields are lighting up with fucking swirly, flamey, fucking flashy shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Motherfucking Navajo waiting behind a bush, waiting to scare a white boy driving down the road is what's going on. Mean ass motherfuckers over there. I think we saw a skinwalker. I ain't sure what the hell that fucking shit was. It was big. It looked like a swirling flame out in the middle of the field. And it just fucking flashed out and flashed up and flashed out. And kept doing that shit. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Big, too. Big, like whoosh. Like, whoa.
Wonder how much.
Saw like 3 of them just driving down that one time that night. I saw like 3 of them. Then I saw a big fucking green light take off across the fucking tree line. Whoosh. Fucking cruising.
There's a plane way over there.
I don't have any idea what the fuck that was either. Where?
Way over there in the gray stuff.
There should be no planes over there, ever.
There's a plane over there.
Okay, maybe there should be a plane there now. I investigated the loop lights, man. And like I said, I know they was strange enough that I did not need to get out in the field and fucking investigate that shit. I was thoroughly convinced. Just doing our 40-mile-an-hour little trek through there. There was some strange shit afoot. Because I had just driven it like 2 hours before in the daylight. And fucking, I'll tell you what. I was wondering if they was going to follow us up to the mesa. And shit, I mean, you know, you can see it from up at Jamie's too. They fucking flying all and doing stupid shit, and fucking stars would be sparkling at you and then disappear and then fucking show up again. And then you watch them move and then sparkle at you and disappear. It's like, what the fuck, dude? You got a sky show up here too. They got a good sky show going on. There's shit going on the mesas, shit going on
It's
in
better
the
than
sky.
fireworks, huh?
Yeah, if you just sit and watch the sky, you're gonna see some shit. You go out and look at the sky once a night, you're gonna miss a whole show. I'm a sky looker. I'm gonna go look at the sky as I'm coming in from my house to my TV, from my car to my TV when I get home from work, and I'm gonna order out some fucking Uber meat. I'll be damned if I'm going out till morning. That kind of lifestyle. Yeah, I just looked up the sky real quick. I didn't see anything odd. No, I'm sure you didn't. You wasn't looking. You wasn't watching. Well, fucking true sky watcher ranch out here. You got me watching the sky. Well, I'm over here in the backyard. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm fucking watching the sky. He's seeing shit. See shit. Watch motherfucking Orion do that shit at night, do cartwheels, and the fucking with the man in the moon. They both drunk as fuck. Or maybe it's us that's drunk. Made them look drunk. You know, if we're laying on our face, it would kind of look like Orion's laying on his back. That is beautiful.
What do you think about these light sources over here?
Cheers, Nick. Huh? What? You got more shit to look at? Don't fucking point at stuff.
What do you think of these lights over here?
I don't.
Light sources. Because they're the bright one. Then like.
Yeah, it gets bright and then dim and then bright and dim. I think we might have multiple light sources in the sky. Let's check for rainbows. You know, I made this video on angry catfish that explained why we were going to have rainbows across the horizon every night when the blue spectrum sun got closer.
I'll be damned if we haven't been having rainbows all the way across the fucking sky at night lately. I think I know their displacement theory doesn't work very well when you live on a globe of water. It's fucking nuts. I've read an article said we only drifted 31 feet on our axis. I was like, wait a minute. To achieve a full 180-degree roll from something on the ecliptic, we would have to oppose the ecliptic by 90 degrees. Being as how we began this tilt at 23.3 degrees, and we obviously getting a full roll out of the sky every night at 180, we very must be opposing the ecliptic by 90 degrees, therefore added 66.6 degrees to our axial tilt. That is going to equate to the number of the fucking beast and a lot more than 31 fucking feet drift. But you see how they fucking have to tell the truth with lie because people be asking, why is my sextant not adding up to my fucking GPS? Why am I fucking talking about I'm in Australia when I'm actually sitting in Arizona? And people be all like, well, we tilted a little bit on our axis, kind of got us a wobble. No, actually, it's a 180-degree flip of the entire sky. And geometrically speaking, we oppose that ecliptic by 90 degrees and roll 180 degrees every night when we're facing the night, and 180 degrees in the day when we're facing the day, according to the ecliptic. That is why the sky is flipping. It's math. Math don't lie. And any one of you can figure out the math and tell if I'm lying or not.
That looks like Michael right there. Yep.
There's Mikey. I'll tell you what, these UFOs out here are off the map. Seeing them all over the place. There's like a rainbow sundog going on behind the telephone pole over there. Oh shit, look what our cloud did now. God dang it. Doing more weird shit over here. Look. Stretching out now. Looks like a fucking whale. There's a turtle over there still. So here's a learning moment. See the dark stratospheric aerosol injection? I see people talking about, oh look, that's the death cloud. No, actually see how the white one goes behind that cloud? It's a shadow. That's what you're looking at. It's not a different kind of stratospheric aerosol injection. It's a fucking shadow. Just saying, for all you Facebook users out there talking about chemtrails, try stratospheric aerosol injections in your search term bar and have a good day. You got a lot of reading to do. You want the answers. How about those scholarly articles on the subject? That's a lot different research results than you get when you type in chemtrails, isn't it? You type in chemtrails, you get Tinfoil Hat Club. You type in stratospheric aerosol injections, you get answers. Simple as that. It's called plausible deniability. Now you've been clued in. Use it. That one simple suggestion should be $1. If you feel like fucking you learned something, donate me $1 on my Cash App because I can sure fucking use it. Stratospheric aerosol injections, I'll sell you for $1, baby. Raw maps you get for free. That's some real important information. It's your birthright. I'll sell you chemtrails. Give me $1. Give me $1, bitch. I just told you. Chemtrails don't exist. It's stratific aerosol injection. Now do a white boy shuffle because you happy. You happy. You got all them answers you've been looking for.
Okay.
What's up, Subway? Holy shit! What the fuck, man? Look at this guy. He brought his fucking groceries. Thank you.
This is ice cream.
You were
and
the
the
shit.
caramel.
Okay, well, you gotta come and take care of this shit.
Yeah, I will when he said go get the van. I gotta watch out for the slave.
Oh, you know what? Then I'm gonna have the slave do it. Hey, free slave labor.
Like you, Chico.
Utilize your arms and legs.
There's one for you, me, and
Oh shit! Thank you. Seamus gets none.
okay.
0 Christmas cookies for you, boy.
Like Chico.
What's up, guy? Well, you can do the simple math. I mean, it's simple geometry.
Abel.
We live on a ball and we rotate 180 degrees every day and 180 degrees every night. Every 24 hours, we make 360-degree fucking rotation. The moon itself used to have a 23-degree tilt, depending on what season it was rising, almost rising exactly the same point every night on the horizon, every night, like a repeating thing. And it would rise wax and set wane. That's how we set the calendar itself to do it. Now, she rolls 180 degrees every night. With Orion rising flat on his back, belt pointing straight up, ends up standing up, fucking face down by night, by morning in the west over there. These things can be added up and observed with our own eyes. That means we're opposing it by 90 degrees and making that ecliptic roll 180 degrees every day. That's why your Milky Way itself is no longer pointing in the right direction.
So what, you want me to serve everyone?
What? No, I want you to put it in the freezer. We got plenty of room. Yeah, the Big Dipper always does some cartwheeling shit, but it's a polar hemispheric style constellation. It's not on the ecliptic, so it does different tricks. However, Orion, even at the equator, should never do anything more than like maybe a 30-degree roll and back every night. Not 180 degrees in one direction. On the equator, he'll rise like that, midpoint, and then rock back at set. That's a very time-oriented inclination. Up here, it's a lot less noticeable. What they call the libation points. It's all about that sky navigation. I was helmsman qualified on the USS Texas to understand my sky, and that's the only reason I started noticing. Because my sky map was fucked up. I started seeing the fucking moon do cartwheels and watching this every now and again. I'd be looking at the damn Southern Cross. I'm like, wait a minute. Where's Polaris again? Look at the Big Dipper. Oh, that's off. Everything's off. It was a learning process, huh? Over the years, just watching and looking and charting. reporting to senators, getting told I was right. Yeah, we got an incoming system. Would you like a bunker for you and your son? I said no. You do know these people are going to hang you when they find out you knew and didn't warn them. She said, no, I'll be in my bunker. They'll be dead. Here, this is how safe we'll be. Three-quarters of the population, best case scenario, going to die. Keep us safe in our bunkers because they won't be able to infiltrate them. 8 billion people. Yeah, I can see your concern. I was like, well, see, now he made it worse. Now you done made it worse. How you going to deal with that? It is what it is, man. That's what they had planned. And that's why I ain't been wrong because they told me how they planned on killing everybody. I didn't like it at all. I did not approve of the message. I was like, Trump 2024, he gonna make everything better. He gonna save us from that shit that he pushed through safety guidelines and medical standards that were in place for decades to keep us safe from having that shit happen to us in the first place. Oh yeah, he did that, didn't he? After locking us in martial law over the comical, made GM start making breathing machines. Hallelujah. Save my country. Holy shit. Now the widget factory has to make gadgets. And the entire time, the man is standing on stage next to a woman he met when she was 14 years old working for Jeffrey Epstein as a call girl. Everybody's all trying to hang the Clintons. I'm like, you motherfuckers are crazy. And then when you see it in the day, you see it in the night sky, and then in the morning it rises before the sun. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Yeah, it just did a 180-degree flip too, because it's on the ecliptic. I wonder why nobody talks about that shit, guy. Because it's obvious something's going on with Venus, right? How does it flop around the sun like that? It doesn't really. It's us. We're wobbling like a drunkard. They describe it in that book that they read every fucking Sunday, and then they go out cavorting and whoring and fucking beating up people and being dickheads all week, thinking, "Oh yeah, Jeebus is going to save me on Sunday." That book, uh, they read it all the time. They read about it and they looking at it. I mean, what do you want? We're here. Woohoo! Tribulations last fucking 10.5 years after the Earth's axis shifts. Because if they really wanted to know what Isaiah 24:23 meant, they'd probably gone back to the Bible canon and read that when Earth's axis shifts, because when the sister system nears Earth, the axis shifts, makes sky roll, thus begins tribulations of Earth. Well, that happened in October of 2010. And 10 and a half years for your tribulations, and we're in the aftertime. We're in the quickening. We're in the fucking last fucking 4.5 years of this excitement because it lasts 15 after tilt, and then we roll back onto Raw. That's what I can find. And we got 12 months less now. Been doing the best I can. I left my house, got in a little jalopy here. There's been a beautiful fucking vehicle for this. We've traveled 31,000 miles together, carrying this message and fucking enlightenment to people and your magnet and your difference and how you are the difference in this situation. Ron, Horus, and clarity that hasn't been shined on this planet for fucking thousands and thousands of fucking years. And we wrote it on the walls. Very clear English. Well, physics, anyways. An unchanging fucking manner of writing. 1748 hertz on a metal plate with sand on it will look the same today as it did in Egypt then and as it will in 10 million years from now. It doesn't change. All right, Nick. I'm fixing to dig into some motherfucking Christmas cookies. Mike just brought some Christmas cookies from some unknown location. Look, the wind died down about the time he pulled up. It's crazy. We used to write in an old language. It's the same language dogs, cats, babies, and people speak. Dogs, cats, and babies listen. People don't. We've been trained not to. We've been trained to ignore these clear things coming out of creation in our hearts. I've been trained all my life to stay away from that. Men don't cry. Men don't have feelings. Men this, men that. I tell you, we've been lied to, folks. Men do cry. It takes a real man to cry, I think. You gotta feel about something. What's up, Bonham? Welcome to Arizona. If you're new to the channel, this Catfish Corner where we do shit. We read the cuneiform and understood that Ninja Gita assumed the identity of Thoth and wrote the Emerald Tablets. He was up in Michigan getting the copper ore according to his dad. See the cross on that? That's a plume. There's planet Heaven there. There's another plume. I'm not sure what planet that is, but it's around that sun right here, the eyeball. It's got a whole bunch of fucking planets around it. And then it's got Earth on a different one. And it takes it down here away from heaven, like the Numa Elise states. Heaven from Earth and Earth from heaven from a planetary collision. And there's our third son, Horus. He's red. That one's blue. Spectrum. Ultraviolet. His name's Ra. That's the big guy. Ottawa people were using the big truck-sized ones as shape-shifting altars. Jesuits come, they saw the cross on the snake head, and they made them break them in 1808. This one here is the Lucky Charm rock. It's got hearts and diamonds and squares all in garnet, encased in white diamond, and then all encased in peridot. Now, beneath the truck-sized one, we thought there was a tunnel, and turned out to be a big work pit that they were making these massive temples and piezoelectric generating fucking gemstones in. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, and then they would shoot it with a magnetron, a microwave emitter, which leaves a very distinct flower pattern, repeating all the way through the matrix of these crystalline structures, like a monofilament from end to end. Now, if you squeeze a gemstone, she gives off electric. If you do it with a piezoelectric motherfucking monofilament running through it, it gives it polarity that you can harvest. See, now we can build houses on blocks like this and cut the electric lines. So let's change the world, people. We got the way to fucking rebuild right. See the jadeite? It has the same flowers in it as the peridot. I don't even know what the flipper is, but it's got the same flowers in it. The flipper is a 13-month calendar. This is a left front flipper to the turtle. Turtle Island, my ass. We got fucking the siren and the scorpion and the phoenix, the pregnant lady, the Geminis, depending on where you're looking at it. And there's 13 fucking months on this flipper. And here's, oh, that's Snakehead. The same Snakehead as this guy. He's got 3 suns on him too. And teeth, eyeballs, all kinds of shit. He's very shadow specific too. They were geniuses at making these molds. Mike says, "Oh, look, a petrified turtle." Look, he's got hieroglyphs. Turtle head and flipper. That belongs to Enlil. Have you ever heard of him? Enlil, 13-month calendar guy. The Hebrews, to them, he began a small storm god in a big pantheon of gods, but they call him Yahweh. So we've been looking for Yahweh's kids and trying to get them the message that they need to get back to planet heaven. We're fixing to have a bad day, and they need to help their planet. Because they forgot that they were amazing. When they found out that we was, they got scared. Our planet went through the Enuma Elice, the planetary collision, and fucking they drug our moon here, named Kingu. They used it to flood us out, and Ishkapikin will tell you that story real good out of Gilgamesh. That's a good one too. Then the Days is a good one. That's good out of Inky's fucking pen. But I'll tell you what, I like Ishkapikin because that motherfucker sits there and breaks it down. He said what they couldn't fucking drown, they fucking slashed and burned because we was making too much noise. Well, we found the temples that Ninjagita was using to get the copper out of the Northlands. And then his uncle Enlil came down with Anu, and Anu changed things up. He was like, all right, let Enlil, you warrior Enlil, you get the guardianship of the North, and warrior Inky gets the guardianship of the South. And Ninjagita, being Inky's second son, youngest son, was of course on the wrong side of the family to be in the North. And he and Marduk, his brother, who has rage unbound, um, decided that they wanted to fight their uncle Enlil because they wanted to stay there in Michigan getting all that copper ore. And Enlil was like, fuck you bitches, get the fuck out, dropped a fucking nuke, fried all those effigies back there, including the big bus size one, great big old fucking 2-inch thick motherfucking trinitite glass in it. And this one here is glazed all over, and so is the Lucky Charm rock on one side. And it buried the temples in 3 foot of ocean sediment to this day. Well, I don't know how much of it anymore because the Ottawa Federation of Tribes has gathered there all summer working with Jessica, uncovering the site archaeologically speaking, registered as a significant archaeological discovery in Hastings, Michigan, and they're working on building a heritage site out of it, and they're cleaning off the temples. I wonder how National Geographic's going to address that one. The truth is being fucking uncovered all over the place. And that is beautiful. The Ottawa people are reunited with their culture that the Jesuits had taken from them 250 years ago and hidden in a fucking snake pit. Fucking bastards. They was making all kinds of Jesuit oaths and stuff though. So you should read up on that, understand who you're dealing with there. The Jesuit oath. It's actually online. I would hide that shit from people. It's not hidden. It's out in the fucking public eye. Oh, fuck! I would hide that shit. I would. It's fucking embarrassing reading that shit. I was like, what the fuck, dude? You feel embarrassed for these people to be so sucked into some misinformation. It's like antifreeze, blinding and sweet. Swing low, sweet Jeebus. Stand between me and my dad. I've been really, really fucking bad.
When you need a fucking lawyer to speak to your father, you know you fucked up. That's all I got, man. Shit. Just stop doing that. I would suggest meeting your maker with the shiniest little button you got on your chest. What the fuck do you want?
This guy's pink over there.
Oh, it's pretty. Don't tell nobody. You're gonna make me pan around again with this camera. Some fucking beautiful shit over here. See, like it's pink. It is kind of pink over there, isn't it? That mesa right there. My grandpa said that the human biological experiments going on in there. They've actually got a couple airstrips on it. It was military, but they blew it up on the inside. So we've been waiting for the zombies to break loose here. Maybe that's where the skinwalkers are coming from. I don't know.
If they was in there, wouldn't they be coming out that water?
Nope, just over there in the Navajo area. They know they got a YouTube channel for fucking skinwalker stuff.
Yeah, their own police.
They're like, fuck Mike, he's just sky watching. We're gonna go over here and fuck with these folks over here because they got the police force for and a YouTube channel. They're getting free clicks. see how that works. Skinwalker is tough, man.
Evacuate the fucking area.
Excuse me, sir. Did you come from the experimental biological lab? They still got a couple of buildings up there and they won't let nobody in. I've been by there in the day too. Where'd Mike go?
He's still over there.
Oh, he took over the truck.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's pretty.
Waiting for him to get back to him. Doctor.
Seems like the wind cooled down a little bit. I'm about ready to take me some fucking chicken. Like that shit right.
And then a blizzard rolls through.
A blizzard? Boy. We're gonna fight. Holy shit, this guy's pretty. Man-made piezoelectric generating plants. I actually thought the University in Arizona at first had missed something.
Like, no, we didn't miss anything. We're just afraid of losing our funding if we tell the truth. Fucking kidding me. Oh, that's information we don't share with our own people. That's what I heard. University of Arizona. Confront them on it. We got live fucking pools out here. You can put fucking sharks and stingrays in today. Just like Six Flags. We got fucking turtle parts everywhere. Gemstones. They say came from hundreds of hidden volcanoes. That's the official USGS fucking explanation of why there's so many parent free. Because you have to have a parent rock to grow a gemstone on in the first place. Feldspar, for example, creates fucking sapphires. Well, if you got a million fucking ton sapphires sitting around with no parent stone, cheap Chinese imported man-made bullshit is what it is. What's that? Oh, okay. Let's see what's up. My handle getting loose over here. It's like, why is my window broken? Oh. Gotta start warming up the oven. Get some chicken.
Bite him, Chico. Bite him, Chico. Don't take that shit.
Chicken kip. Barbecue up some chicken, boy. Well, shit's charging, right?
Yes.
I hate to have to beat on a stick or anything. Thinking about it. You could. You could beat him with a fucking stick. I think he wouldn't care.
Go bite him, Chico.
Beat my baby. Mortal Kombat. Beat him. Try to chop him. care of you. What? The trash can go in the shower.
Why don't you go?
I don't know. Please.
Why don't you?
Well, well, I got cleats. Oh God.
starting to get chilly out there. Here comes Mike. I can hear him. That band's loud.
Bite him,
I
kid.
think you got 350.
Go bite him. He's biting.
Ain't no 454. I think it's 350. You got in the pan. Here, kid.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Bite him, kid. Go get it. Go bite it. How dare you? Go bite it. Go bite it. Go bite it. Go get it.
Because I'd be drifting in the desert. Yacht.
How dare you do that, kid? Bite him.
Me and Ninja Gita over here. Sounds like the chicken's getting a good start. Barbecue chicken, teriyaki noodles, and green beans tonight. We're going to have to drive the dogs down soon to the mailboxes.
Yep.
To leave their appendages.
Yep.
Extra pressure. Ow. Ticka. Here, Mike's back. Oh, dear God. All right, Nick. Stay safe, my friend. Keep your Schumann from spiking.
How was work? Hi.
Work was good. How you doing? Good? Very good. Shoot.
Hi, everybody. We're back.
Got one more
Well,
surprise.
Mike's back.
You working tomorrow?
What?
Oh, cool. I'm going to flag tomorrow. Sweet. We're right along.
What time? Paul and me's got to go to Walmart and drop off UPS stuff for his mom and pick up filters.
How long that take?
half hour now.
So you be back early in the morning.
Yeah, he said he wants to leave around 9.
No.
So
What are those?
the other surprise.
They're
Alright, bro.
scratchers.
It goes like this. So, honey, you get first pick.
What are the numbers?
28, 29, 30, 31.
The middle one.
There's 2 middles.
The middle.
Is there one loose? Thank you.
Bam.
You got a quarter?
Went up
Yeah.
to $10,000. Here, scratch mine.
You scratch yours. If that was the case, I would have got me too. Yes, you do. Look.
Oh shit, you did not. But how do you play? What's the rules? Oh, these are different.
All right, so
First you read the rules, and then it tells
Oh,
you. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, it says match any of your numbers to either winning number.
So the winning numbers. are
win
underneath
prize
the
shown
dollar
for that
signs.
number. Reveal
Yeah, these
Sleigh
we gotta match
symbol,
the
win du-
gingerbread
when
numbers
double
to the
the
money.
price
You
shown.
scratch them all.
Yeah. Win prize shown for that number. Reveal a sled symbol when double the prize shown.
And it doesn't say just scratch off one at a time. You just scratch them all.
Everyone got a quarter?
So complicated.
Okay, I got a 4 and a 3.
I got a 9 and a 7.
15.
Look at what was my first number? 15. Oh, shit.
Give me this
over
way.
here.
Three.
That's another number.
14. 13. 6.
No bueno. Oh, well, that's
Nothing.
one of them gotta hit something.
Nope.
Is it Mr. DeFiche?
$10,000.
Every month for the rest of your life. It says 1 and 4, so one of us should have won. Yeah, I should have grabbed one more. That would have been the winning ticket.
Hard to read it. I might have got. No, that's an 8.
Yeah. Dang, not one of us, huh?
Nope. I'm playing the cheat code.
I even brought back milk and cookies. What the fuck?
I know, man.
And I still had a
At
little
least I
cash.
could have done is got $1.
Yeah.
Blaming cheap.
Quarters, sir. I'm making barbecue chicken, teriyaki noodles, and beans. There's something about lunch on.
And this is why you don't gamble. Unless you're at a good casino. Only that.
You knew that.
Did, buddy? He tried to climb in my lap today. Boy said there's Schumann spike today.
He said his name's Kenneth.
Who's Kenneth?
Her old ass mom's new boyfriend, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, my mom's got a. I found out today that my mom's got a boyfriend.
Uh-oh. That's trouble.
The hell did I do to my window?
So, if they're fine, I'll show you.
Or did Abel throw mud balls at me? Yeah, we didn't get anything. Here's the cookies you brought. Where'd you get them?
This lady, she was walking around the complex selling them, and Johnny was like, "Sorry, ma'am, we can't accept people selling cookies and stuff in the store." And I was like, "I'll get those, ma'am." So I bought them. They were $8.
Damn. $2 a cookie, huh?
Funny looking guy. Anybody with the handlebar mustache?
Did she be putting acid in them cookies? Just one drop.
I ate 3.
One drop or two.
Dang.
One drop or two.
I figured if it was gonna take me out, Creator meant it.
Cool. So Mike already tested them. Mike tested and approved.
Yep. Still alive and kicking.
Mhm.
I'm about to eat me a cookie.
Let me grab one. See, I'll probably get the magic one.
James?
Mhm.
They're actually pretty good. They were soft. Oh, and then this homeless lady with her 2 kids came in and asked for a couple water cups or whatever, so I gave them a couple large and some chips. This one only had $3 in tips, but I felt good about it.
Better than $3, huh?
Shoot, you know how much it is for a damn large drink over there? $3.99.
Even water?
No, for a soda cup.
Mm.
I didn't want to give them just that little tiny.
You gotta buy the cup.
Yeah. So I just bought the 2 large drinks and the chips. They weren't hungry, so figured the chips they could pack it for later. At least for the kids. And got Paul's water pump
Nice.
and oil for the truck.
I know you've been stressing on that for a month and a half.
Yep. I know stress right now.
I
I could lose my job and be happy. Oh, no debts. Everything's caught up. So yeah,
You got what for the truck?
oil
Oh.
to do the oil change for the car and the truck, because he's gonna let me use the car until I get van going, which I'm gonna get the filter tomorrow when I get the filters for those 2 cars.
I just got asked if I want to meet him on FaceTime. I said in a little bit, about to eat.
Yeah.
Trump 2024.
Then I said, but yeah, at the end. And she said, okay.
Yeah, don't worry, we got enough time before the guillotines roll out. Hey,
I'm not going to say that.
why not? Let's get a good idea.
We do. We got plenty of time. It's all good.
We got plenty of time to grow bamboo.
I don't know. You can grow a little bit, maybe. It's getting cold.
How'd this end up over here? What is this?
Well, that's that
That's
stuff
where-
that we were
Oh.
going to pack back in the bowl over here because
The pipe's already rolling, honey. No, you don't have to hint to us. No. Oh, what's this?
that's more marijuana. In fact, to be packed.
I got a lighter. I'm happy. I got the ice cream, caramel.
And I got the whipped cream.
I don't know what happened to my window here all of a sudden. But
What the fuck?
I think fucking Abel was throwing mud balls at me. Got big old spots on it.
You must play soccer. Dodgeball.
You should have seen the sky earlier.
What are you talking about? You didn't see my TikTok. I already uploaded video for today. No.
was,
Shit.
was you biting my video? Over here watching you skies.
I posted up, why the heck is the sun setting in the south?
Because it likes the south today.
I was traveling east,
We're wibbly wobble.
where I normally would see the sun.
We're just a little wibbly
It
wobble.
was way
Wibbly wobbly.
far
Mhm.
south. Paul was
That's
like,
all.
yeah, it was kind of weird. I was like, not as weird as the Big Dipper missing top handle, you know, and then everything kind of shifted way over here, south, because the Dipper came up over here instead of back that way.
Uh-huh.
The Dipper used
Noticed
to
that.
go over this way on that side of Palm. Now the Dipper's kind of like over us.
And Ryan was right over this last night at
Yeah.
8 o'clock.
That bastard.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You drunk?
Too drunk.
Maybe
Set,
just a little bit.
set, Ryan. You ain't supposed to be coming up till about 1.
Crazy guy.
Dude, in a couple of weeks, that motherfucker's changed 4 hours.
Every 4 hours. That's about when I see the moon and the
We are
Dipper turn
clocking some
every
fucking.
4 hours. Is when you can see the spin.
I mean, Rise
Real
Point.
good.
At Rise Point, bro. At Rise Point, he's getting 4 hours difference from 1:30 to like 8 o'clock at night. That's like that's kind of crazy. In just a couple of weeks, we are clocking some fucking trip in orbit.
This is why I like the desert.
Hey, you definitely see the show.
We don't have all the city polluted lights blocking and shit, you know? No,
I mean, you remember last time I came down here, Jamie and I had just been up at Coyote Paw Pass watching the sky. And I was like talking with y'all and everybody about the fucking Orions at 1:30. And then last night he was over here at 8:10, fucking all high and dry. Like, what the fuck?
Reading the comments?
No, I'm not.
You're playing
That's
that
a
dang
big
snake
change.
game, huh?
Yeah.
Come on. I want to see what's going on.
What snake game?
Where
There's
the snake eats the other snake.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
you have
kidding.
to eat these snakes and these like power up
And then
things.
there's like
Okay.
there's bosses at the end.
Yeah, I've played that.
Yeah, it's a weird game. Basically, you just gotta.
I couldn't take it. It made me feel neurotic. I was like, oh, fuck. Fucking
Keep getting eaten.
little dots everywhere. You gotta eat the dots, and all of a sudden, the other snake fucking surrounds you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big snakes sometimes. Like,
The bigger you get, the bigger they get.
stay out of China and Russia.
Here comes somebody down the back road.
Antarctica.
Dun, 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 dun.
See, this is why I love this place.
You
I
them
can see
mile
anybody coming a mile away. Literally a mile away. There's
Mhm.
another one. Something back there. Honey.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm super stoned, babe. I got stoned earlier too.
coming. She did. I seen her.
Dang, yeah, don't go that way. Did you see the size of that one? Holy shit, you ain't gonna win. There's no way. That dude was like 30 times your size. It covered up the top screen.
FedEx guy still driving around out here.
Yeah, fuck that dude. What are you doing here? I'm gonna put a sign up. No FedEx after 8.
He fucking got lost, man. He drove all the way around the fucking Box Valley over there and come around the back way. I think he got lost. That was an hour ago or so. We saw the FedEx truck, right?
Yeah.
He went that way. We just came that way, heading back to the highway. That's funny.
Yeah, probably lost.
Yeah, I think he got lost out there. I really do. I think he got turned around and lost, man.
Yeah,
It
you gotta
took
put
him-
signs up.
He's probably like, thank fucking God. Oh my God. I know where I'm at now.
He's not ready
loving
to get
it.
the
I
fuck
thought I
out.
was going to die out in the desert, lost. Fucking coyotes get me.
He was sitting there like,
In my little
shoot,
FedEx
I got a
truck.
couple hours left on shift. I get paid a super lot of cash. I'm just gonna drive around since I can't find it
I know, right?
and say that I tried. So he took a nice little cruise, hit this THC pen. No,
He drove over there by the experimental biological lab that blew up from the inside.
and then went and did his rounds. Yeah, Paul's be on it too. He'd be looking at these vehicles. Abel lets me know which ones I shouldn't like. Sorry, I don't like neighbors. And he only chases after certain cars.
Uh-huh. I noticed that.
Some he'll just like kind of walk it, whatever. But he'll hear a car from way down there, and he'll already be ready before I can even know what kind of car it is.
You got some
It's
kind
the
of little,
neighbors.
hey, you got some like little red car comes from this way. I think it's your neighbors over here.
Yeah.
Boy, he races that shit.
He
He's
was
fucking,
on it.
he's fucking
He-
moving.
He
Uh-huh.
booked it.
Yeah, his max speed's for that breed. I don't know what his
Here
is,
he's all blowing in the wind.
but it's like 40 miles an hour,
You
45.
can kick it, man. I see your neighbors fucking gunning on it too. To get away. It's fucking hilarious.
Dude, yeah, he hauls ass. Like I said, imagine that dog running after you, and then you sit there and you go, oh, and it gives you a big hug in
Mhm.
midair.
I have imagined him running after me.
And he's like, catch me.
Giving me a big hug in the air with his big old mouth.
That's the bear cat.
I've imagined that. That's why I don't get out of the truck. Let's see if fucking laid around looking like he needs a belly rub.
That's his native name, Bear Claw.
He's out talking about pissing on everything. I'm gonna stay in the van and feel real safe. He get to where he just roll over and fucking talk about, all right, fucking
Belly
hippie,
rubs.
rub my belly.
At least he's nice about it.
Yeah,
Rev wasn't.
I'll
Rev
get out, rub
forced you
his
to take
belly
it back.
all the time. Well, I think he realized that if he was trying to force me to do anything, I'd misconstrue it as him trying to eat my face. He's just that big. It's like, oh my God, dude. You know? He
It's like
weighs about as much as I do.
It's like pointing your finger out and there's this tooth.
Yeah, his teeth are as long as my fingers. On each side of his head.
And he's got 2 mansions.
I'm
No.
like, Jesus Christ, man. It's like a stalactite. Hanging out in a cave over here. Cave mouth. Dog. Fucking crazy. Big dog. He eat your head. He can clamp around my head. Motherfucker can chomp on my head like bubble gum.
Well, guess what? Old Kane gets released in 2 weeks.
Does he?
Yes, he does. He is going to be released from his captivity, or what would it be?
His
prison, his cell, his punishment zone, his not really.
Where's he
punishment.
going?
He's going to be roaming free 40 acres.
Out here?
Yep.
Because I'm getting him collars. Those
Shock collars.
yeah, either that one or the GPS.
Alright.
Yeah, they're the same thing, but I can put coordinates in, and I can
Kane
put.
honestly seems like he wants more belly rubs than Abel does.
Oh yeah,
He's a
the
little
only
teddy
thing
bear.
that's holding him back right now is like his old dog, his grandpa
Yeah.
dog.
He goes
like-
over there and picks on him.
Yeah, because he's not used. He didn't work his way in like Abel did. Abel
Uh-huh.
was patient with them. You know, he didn't just go into their yard and stuff. He sat there and him and that dog talked it out for like a year and a half before, like, for real. He started right here at the
Before he could
road
even go to his girlfriend's
Yeah.
yard. Huh?
because like Gabriel would bark at him and
Mhm.
he'd hold them back, you know, so Abel never went into the fence line. And then Gabriel let him like walk them in about 15 feet and then stopped and then barked at him and walked off. And then for a while he would just go to that point, to that bush where he walked him to. And then
Mhm.
like another 6 months later, you let him closer to the house. Now he's sitting on the porch.
Bringing gifts to
Yeah,
his
bringing gifts
girlfriend
to
and
both
shit.
of them.
Vape pens, fucking
All sorts
sound
of
mixer
coffee,
boxes.
coffee, barbecue chips,
That's
bread,
funny stuff, man.
drinks, Gatorade.
Every time I go up to that pen now, I mean, Kane ain't even known me as much as Abel, but he gets up there is like, give me fucking love. He doesn't act like he's gonna pull me through the fence or anything.
Yeah, his
Mhm.
body like response is like, just love me. I want you to hold me. But in his mind, he's like, get me the fuck out of here.
I can see it in his eyes. He wants to run around.
Which he's about to get. You know what I mean? He's gonna
Good.
get his freedom. And I apologize to the man. But that's why he gets extra like
Well, if he's
snacks
eating
and
the neighborhood dogs, that's not good.
yeah. Well,
Because
just
people
one.
could like want him put down.
And then what happened was after him and Gabriel kind of got into it, right? And started like
Mm.
snap. Well, as soon as Abel saw that, he jumped in and was
Yeah.
like, get off my brother, dude. I thought we had an agreement. We're cool, right? And he's like, not this motherfucker. I just walked right in. No.
So,
Yeah, it wasn't like a bad battle or nothing like that, you know. It was like, hey man, this is my yard. It's like, you'll live. But yeah, my dogs would probably guaranteed tear that dog to shreds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if they wanted to, that dog could have been done.
Dude, your
gone.
dogs could fucking tear me shreds.
Yeah. Because his dog's like, I don't know, 40 pounds, 50 maybe.
Yours is 100 and 120.
Yeah, or more.
Uh-huh.
Kane's heavier.
Yeah, that's why I said 100 and
Kane's like
120.
150, 140.
He might be. That motherfucker's about my weight.
But they're still grown. They're only a year and a half or 2 years. 2 years now. They're still babies.
Well, they're going to be 3 years soon.
Yeah. They'll just get a little fatter, that's all. Because here pretty soon I'm going to get them special food. Get them real thick.
I'm sure I could leave my fucking generator completely unlocked over here all night long.
Oh, yeah.
And come back, it'd be just perfectly safe.
Definitely on that one.
Bro, he protects our fridge and everything.
Bro,
Because our walls open, you know what I mean?
I roll up in here and
You
feel
pass
real
by
safe.
my house and you see a freezer and a refrigerator clear as day with no door.
He circles and pees on my tires every morning.
He's like, this is your boundary. This is your square.
And this is mine. This is mine. This tire right here, mine.
He's like, patiently wait here until, you know, you're ready to be seen. No. Like
lay out there, staring at the fucking door. Go ahead, open it.
And then every now and then his little
Look,
sidekick.
this morning though, he looked at me like, "Good morning," like he could take a belly rub. I was like, "Hey, you're able." Then we went over to fix your hoopty that was blowing around today on Kane's pin, the metal.
Oh, again?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Which one was it? This right? This
It
corner?
was two. Yeah, it was that corner and
The one
then
we
that
fixed?
side.
And then the other side.
Was
Both
it the
of
one
them
we
was
fixed
blowing
though?
No, it wasn't the one that we
Oh,
fixed.
okay.
It was on the other side.
I'm just saying, because then that would have been 3
You know where
slots.
that hole is? You know, in that corner where that hole
Yeah,
is?
the whole.
Oh,
It was over there.
yeah, I need to do something about that.
So we put 2 bricks.
Oh, okay.
Well, if there's three
So,
there.
so I got to see Kane's escape tunnel?
Yeah.
Man,
What
you
the
better
fuck?
watch out, man.
I
You
got to
better-
see Kane eye to eye for a little while too.
I hope he doesn't,
There's a.
like escape the day before he gets his freedom. No, I'm just kidding. And start trouble. No, he'll still get his freedom.
What's going on over there?
What do you say?
I think it's a car. Yeah. All I see was lights, and then it disappeared, and then it appeared again.
Yeah, Kane stood up. I was like, oh shit. So I was rubbing his belly, rubbing his ears. He was like, oh my God, attention, attention.
If he stands at a 90 degree, he'll be about your height.
He is.
Like, he'll look at
He
you
was
face to
standing up
face.
against the fucking fence, and I stood there and looked at him eye to eye. I was like, fuck me, you would eat me. dude. I looked in his eyes, I was like, but you ain't got any fucking inkling to do so. So I rubbed his snout and his ears and everything. He was like, oh, fucking A, thank you. That's what I wanted.
Kane
Once
was
he,
giving
once
him
he gets
kisses.
a rabbit or two, you know, he'll be back. No.
But
It'll
yeah,
be
you
like
can
a-
read an animal from its eyes. I didn't see a fucking spark of wanting to eat me at all. I was like, oh, this guy just wants his shit rubbed.
Yeah, and a brush.
Just watch you, yeah.
He wants some love.
Yeah, so I'm going to get all 4 of them their collar things.
Nice.
Because those little pups need to get trained now. You know what I mean? So if power ever goes out or I can't use those damn things for some EMP reason, no, I'm just kidding.
Dang,
Then
God.
They be trained.
Yeah, they'll know their yard boundary more than anything. And then I'm gonna train them with my whistle.
I tell you, we had Patches a bark collar, and it would spark off every time she barked. She ended up barking at it, and she would do this number: bark, 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 until it died. The fucking thing died. She went through 3 of them.
See, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about they'll just keep going. You know what I mean?
Well, she did. She fucking did. She fucking ganker. Like you can see her go sideways from the jerk and the jolt. Fucking crazy. And then she just start. Dude, bark, 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 bark. And you could tell it was zapping her every fucking time. She didn't care. She killed the battery. I was like, oh man, that thing ain't even zapping no more. It never slowed her down. It didn't even slow her the fuck down at all. And then people be like, oh, you need to fucking put her in a fucking separate pen and fucking she's too loud. I'm like, man, you haven't lived with this dog. We've lived with her. I'm used to it. I love her bark. She's happy. Fucking deal with it. We have gone through 3 fucking shock collars with this dog. Well, we kept losing our house because nobody likes her fucking hound first thing in the fucking morning when I walk out to go to work, you know? Everybody in the fucking neighborhood be like, what the fuck is going on?
That's why I'm glad our neighborhood spread out.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Because sometimes our dogs, they'll howl loud as fuck.
Well, her breed is usually in that doghouse about 50 yards from the house, from the farmhouse. And they only get out of that fucking pen when they go hunting.
Yeah.
That's just what she's known for, hunting mountain lion and bear. You don't get that kind of dog to hunt rabbit. She's way too big for hunting rabbit. She
It's
wasn't
like Abel brings rabbits and dogs home for playtime.
friends.
Dude, we sat there and watched him stare at a rabbit for like 20 minutes. Like face to face. He just stared at it and just kind of tilted his head and just kind of like
Watching it.
just looking at it. And the rabbit just sitting there like fucking looked like his adrenaline was just
Uh-huh.
going. just staring at the dog.
Please don't eat me.
Like the neighbor had a cat.
I've been staring at Abel like that too a couple times. Please don't eat me.
See, those are headlights, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Couple fucking weeks ago, man, I was outside. He was like, oh. I was like, oh God. Light the fridge, jump back in. Now, like I said, I just roll up. He's like, what's up, hippie? Where you taking my dad today, asshole? Here, put some of that in there.
I know. Look at that.
Look at you. Fuck, man, that's a lot of keef, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Nice. Here.
Imagine
Hi.
if the weed didn't get eaten, how much more would be in there.
They're looking at Breaking Bad over here. He's driving by real slow. Breaking Bad.
Like, I know
Somebody
that
in
big-ass
chat
house
was
here
talking
somewhere.
about Breaking Bad. Sitting there looking at the RV while it's trying to blow glass today. I tried, man.
It just wasn't happening.
That-
That wind picked up.
Yeah.
Bro, I was sitting there blowing first and
And then all you
fucking
see is
cutting point.
sand and dirt just going on through the flame.
Yeah, my flames fucking shooting out like sparks and shit. And I was like, fuck, that's sand grains going in there. My marver pad, I had two little tools on it, and on each side of it made a big old mound of sand from where it was fucking coming through and kept wind tunneling right there on top of my marver, man. I was like, fuck, dude.
You're like, so
Look
these
at
are
that
where
shit.
these dirt hills are coming from.
I'm like, man, I can't blow glass with that. Motherfucking, I got one fumed. I got a point fumed. I was fighting with the wind with Seamus's torch. I got it done. I didn't know if I was going to be able to fume. That shit was blowing any direction in 20 some mile an hour.
Yeah.
Fucking, I hit up that big flame and started trying to heat up the glass a little bit. It was fucking whoosh right into my fingers. I was like, oh no. It'd go into the other fingers. Whoosh, and whoosh, and whoosh. I was like, okay. I'm fucking. So I went for the broad reach over here, big stick, and I was like, no,
Look at that.
that's blowing all over. I can't do it. So I had to call it a day. I don't have gas to spare. I got about 3/4 of a tank in that thing. That's enough for, if I do it right, I could get 2 or 3 fucking kilnfuls of glass out of that.
Yeah.
But if I sat here and blew like that today, I don't think I would have actually finished anything worthwhile. There was no controlling it. And my sun shield blew off onto my fucking generator. I was like, oh shit. I had to grab that because fucking the muffler, it burned my fucking blanket.
God damn.
Yeah.
Baby.
What?
I was like, yeah, fuck this shit.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just going
She
to
said
go
what?
to Flagstaff with what I have,
Yeah.
sell what I got, and then I'll come back and blow the last 2 pieces of glass I have. Hopefully sell all that shit off. I'm going to try and make it all rigs and decent stuff. So I can buy another case of glass.
Okay, babe.
I'd probably get another tube of fucking cobalt. That wouldn't hurt. God, that chicken's smelling pretty good.
So is this weed.
That's some good weed, thank you.
Feels good. Yeah, I'm waiting for Christine to drop off some too. Hopefully it's tonight or tomorrow.
You're off tomorrow?
I believe so.
I'm dragging him to Flag.
After
Paul's dragging him to Wally World. Well, y'all are more than welcome to come sailing with us. Homie opens about 10. I wouldn't mind getting there before noon.
Yeah.
Young lady.
I'm stoned. I'm good.
Yeah, me too. Here you go. You can even have the lighter.
There you go, Ben.
Ah. You gotta try to pass that shit off. No, there ain't no. Here you go,
See,
baby.
it's like one of those firearms where like you fire
Smack
a
her
round
head.
and you pass it.
Smack it.
It won't let you pass it until you fire that round.
See, there's a process
I
here.
can't pause this though.
Oh, now you sound like the little junior rookie over here. I can't pause it.
Yeah.
I can't pause it. Mm.
Yeah, I straight up told her, what about if I was life in that situation? What would you tell me? Hold on.
Hold on, bro, Tater. Bro, Tater.
It's like, huh, grenade just landed at the door, out the window. Hold on.
Fucking potato.
Snake potato.
Oh, you guys got lighters now, huh?
Yeah.
I ain't got to pass this one around.
Got lucky because when I stopped to get gas, what's her name was working? Bree. Yeah. So she don't call
I
me.
like cheese.
She's cool as fuck. That's Christine's son's girlfriend.
Yeah.
So yeah.
She's named after cheese.
Yeah.
I like
Call
brie,
me
baby.
the Bree.
I like brie. Bake that shit up, put it on a cracker, baby. That's some good stuff.
I named my daughter after a
That's
soda.
good cheese. So what?
Sierra.
Miss. I'm named after a stupid singer, Sebastian Cabot. My mom used to like raindrops are falling on her head, and named me after the dude.
I'm named after multiple things, but the first name is after a dang angel.
An angel. Oh, the angel Michael. Yeah, you got a lot of names. They hard to keep straight. I don't know. You talk to him, he'd tell you better than I can. He named
As
Mike.
if there's a little hawker.
He named Mike. He about this tall. He got freckles. Everybody in town knows you.
For real. That's the truth.
I was in there selling to the fucking tobacco guy. I was like, yeah, he says he comes in, he gets the tobacco. He lives out about 8 miles from town on the 99 out there. Got a little ranch. His wife. He was like, oh, I think I might know this guy. Out there you're talking about. I was like, he's short, got freckles. He goes, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere with Paul. Anybody.
Nope.
Everywhere I go, not one store I can walk in and out of without talking to at least 2 people.
It happens.
Or 3.
Yeah, if we're at a grocery store like Walmart,
Can't fucking take Mike anywhere.
like just going to Walmart, I ran into 6 people today. And then tomorrow, when I go with Paul, we're gonna probably run into at least 3-4 more people.
Cool.
And he's gonna be like, "Hey man, you ready?" I'm like, "Yeah." All right, guys. Nice seeing you. Da, da, da.
How's Paul's tooth today? Was he complaining about it?
He seemed okay.
Good.
I didn't hear nothing about it, so he
Good.
must be doing. Because usually he'll tell me, he'll be like, "Man, right here, right in the very back."
I was dancing his water yesterday a little bit. He was like, dude. I can see you're not touching me, but I can feel you touching me. I was like, hey, me, that's creator, baby. Juicing you up. I was like, how's it? Yeah, I gave him a little go around. Yeah, I didn't give him too much. Yeah, I didn't want to overwhelm him. He seemed already.
I used to do that to somebody.
I just wanted to show him, make him feel a little better. Show him, how it works.
When me and her used to argue,
Shake a little water.
I would go up to her and stuff and zap her.
Yeah.
She's like, "Stop touching me. Stop yelling at me."
Zip.
It's funny. Even the dogs, huh?
Yeah, they started shocking me too. I'm like, what the fuck is
They
going
go
on?
like this to her, real slow, and then they throw their snout to her face, and like right before, like they won't hit her, but they'll get real close and shock her with their snout, and then they'll sit there and shake their head and stuff, and then like pounce to her, It's fun. We'd be shocking shit. Like under the blankets, me and the dogs would be sitting there watching all the shit,
Yeah.
different colors too. be purple, blue, red.
That's kind of how my flame warp looked today in the wind. Fucking sand going through.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy, dude. I was like, wow. I've never seen that before. I've never tried to blow in 20-mile-an-hour winds either.
In the middle of the
In
desert.
the middle of the desert. It was a new one for me today. I tried and it beat the shit out of me. I was like, okay, so we ain't doing that.
The good thing is you can light cigarettes with your finger.
Yeah. We had a good day watching your sky though. It was changing like every 5 minutes. And the woman over here kept fucking being all like, oh, look at that. And then I had to pan the camera. I was busy. Fucking something to look at, I'll tell you that. So the show just keeps getting better. Really. Better and better. It's like, wow, dude. Sitting there watching this shit happen today. Fucking crazy. Skies were fucking shredding, and then all of a sudden they'd form into another cloud. One of them cut themselves in half, dude. Fucking split up like the fucking was it the Fantastic Four car, and came back together and fucking formed another cloud. I was like, wow, that was fucking cool. I never seen. I'm like, I was fucking something knife cut that shit. Boop. I was like, what the fuck? I ain't never seen a fucking cloud cut in half like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like today, especially today, you can see that thin layer going this way and the other one going this way and this one going that way.
Yeah.
It's like 3 layers just going like that.
Overlapping each other.
Yeah, and then you'll see them start cutting. You know, start doing some shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. From my research and watching, there's multiple, I think, indicators for that. And I think like
The scalar
Magnets.
waves.
magnetic waves
Mm-hmm.
and partly nanotechnology, possibly.
Well, up in the sprays, you
Yeah.
can see they put
So
that up
I
there.
think
Yeah,
both of those are
absolutely.
interacting.
Yep.
And then with all this other shit, that's why the sky changed.
Well, it's reflecting a lot of UV and shit that would
Yeah.
already be burning the fields and making the transformers pop.
Yep.
Because when they started popping about 4 years ago, NATO came out and said, "Oh, we're going to start really using these stratospheric aerosol injections," and they doubled up on it, and the transformers stopped
They
popping.
could have said like, "Hey, there's a
But
big
it's getting
planet."
stronger now,
or-
and the transformers are starting to overload. The fucking communication systems are fucking going down and shit. We're having X flares, which is fucking funny from front and back.
So they kind of forgot to just be like, "Oh, plus we got multiple suns."
Oh yeah, we got multiple suns coming. See, I'm waiting for him to come out on Fox and tell them that shit.
So if your
You know,
electronics,
we were wrong. Scientists were baffled, but they pulled their head out of their ass.
so if electronics and fuses are popping weird, then that could be a possibility that there's a sun near you.
It might be a sun near you. Good one. There's reasons for these things that are happening, and they're not being real about it. Kind of embarrassing for them. How you want to sell out your soul for a little fucking hole? It's silly.
Yeah.
People be like that though. Look around. Look around, jumping down.
Yeah. My mom and them be telling me, they'd be like, "How come you don't go back and apply for that money?" Da, 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 da. And I'm just like, I'm happy right now.
I have somebody keep sending me links trying to get me grants and shit from fucking some type of link. And I'm like, I ain't following the link.
Yeah, it's crazy you say that. I got a text of a link, or what is it? Some company. I was like JC Penney or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? JC Penney? I didn't know they still exist. And honey, when you're done with the phone, I need it. But yeah, someone tried to send me some kind of, I don't know, something about JC Penney. Fucking weird shit. Yeah. Let's see.
Things that make you go,
Didn't that happen At your mom's too
Yeah.
on her phone.
Yeah, my mom got a couple messages for me on her phone. And no one knows
And
that
Amazon
number.
and Alexa.
Yeah.
Alexa too.
Alexa, that bitch. Me and her was arguing at my mom's house.
Alexa.
Yeah, we were having an argument. My mom literally had to sit there and goes, "You two shut up."
It
It was funny as fuck. My stepdad's like, "Are you talking to Alexa and telling her to shut up with him?" Really? Man, it got bad.
Bitch, shut up, Alexa. Yeah, we had a fun time with Alexa one night. His mom sent him one of them smart speakers or some shit. Boy, she wanted online so bad. Oh my god. Like, no, Alexa, you're gonna die of a dead battery. You never know the sweet, sweet love of the internet. His fucking phone started trying to fucking change and fucking get on Alexa and shit. She started trying to use his shit. And I was like, oh, it's just fucking being all AI-ish. Uh-huh.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
strangled her. I even gave her a little plug in. I was like, look, oh, let's feel that juice. No more, bitch. Enough for you. We tortured her. She went under the bed. We never saw her again. Now every time I go to Google, her ghost haunts me. The Google lady sends me around in fucking circles. Traffic circles. Oh yeah, we should probably take the dogs and walk them. What time is it?
I don't know.
6:26.
We'll be back, Abel. Watch the house. I said, watch the house. No, I'm just- Right. He said, I don't watch the house. It's just moving really fast.
Hey, he actually didn't follow us down the road. He actually stayed here.
That's a good boy.
Oh, you know what? We're plugged in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can't plug an extension cord. God dang.
Where's the
No, I know that.
keys? Kid?
You want to shine some light then? We can go and plug them.
Yep.
Oh.
Boy, it's windy still. Chilly now.
Basically got everything charged up in place.
That's funny.
Yeah, kitten.
Bird. He was like, can I come? Mom, Mom.
Tell them
Guess what, bud?
what?
Fucking bird.
No.
I love you. Sorry.
I like
There you
it.
go.
Ooh. Kipperton.
Puppy. You a puppy.
I ain't having it. I ain't having it, bitches.
Are you a puppy? Go.
Is that better?
I guess. I'm squished.
Oh, boy, it's chilly outside. Here comes a neighbor. Our friendly neighbors.
Chico.
What you doing, kid? Oh, I see what you're doing. Putting away your $10,000 computer apparatus with 72 fans. You got enough fans in there to cool down the gymnasium. And they all light up and do fucking stupid shit. It's funny. Blink. Breaking Bad, bitches! Your neighbors are probably like, God damn, them Breaking Bad motherfuckers are back.
It's like it's time.
Hey, kid. Oh, you're still working on you. Sorry, my bad.
Bite him, kid. Bite him.
Just trying to operate in here with a bunch of lights I can't see.
Bite him.
It's okay, I got this.
This thing ain't got headlights.
Yeah,
It's got backlights. Shit, those are bright.
Reverse lights?
nice. She got headlights.
That's a headlight. No, I'm just kidding. It looks like a flashlight.
Yeah, it's 35 years old. It wasn't built with halogens. Shit.
Not that you want them on.
Well, you can see deer better
Yeah, that's true.
that way.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm driving real slow though, because I've got pans on the stove.
Still clear.
I don't want to throw onto the ground because they have dinner. You know?
You need to level out the cracks.
If it was just a chicken in the oven, boy, I'd be all like, "Rrr." I didn't want to throw dinner on the floor.
Throw it on the ground.
The sky's pretty bright.
Yeah, it is. Oh, cooking dinner rolling 15 mile an hour down the road. Hey, kid,
What?
shine me a light back there. Make sure we ain't losing our dinner. Shouldn't. I kind of got it wedged in. I'm hearing a lot of rattle. Tell that glass rattle. That
That's the creamer coffee cup song. All right.
Yeah, that's the shit. Probably.
Uh-oh, bunny rabbit.
Jackrabbit.
He almost made a mistake, didn't he?
He's lucky
He almost got ran over.
He turned around.
He's lucky we ain't going any faster.
That would have been some road kill.
That would have been extra dinner. What do you
And then dinner, fucking roasted rabbit, baby. Fucking oven's already hot.
Give the bones to the
Oh,
boys.
fucking fresh, man. Shit. Ain't no shame in eating roadkill like that. Grab it.
That's one good thing about out here. There's a lot of rabbits.
Right?
Yeah. I saw a motherfucking elk not long ago. That motherfucker was big. Walking across the road up in my loop.
What are those places?
That's the prison.
Oh,
Oh, it's a prison.
Yeah.
Okay.
why does it look like close to coverage?
Because it kind of is.
It is pretty close. It's
Yeah,
a mile
it's
closer.
It's about 30 miles from here. Or 25 maybe.
Yeah, I'd say about 20, 25. As far as growth wise, anyway.
See, the good news is they'd all go to Winslow first, and then they'd have to deal with Winslow. You know what I mean? Before they came out to us.
Or you just walk straight this way.
And I'll ping them off
Yeah.
one at a time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got enough ammo. I doubt there's. Let's see. Guaranteed 1,200.
All right, bud. Same deal. Put Chico on the leash. Try and bait a chupacabra with his ass and let Kif sneak up on him.
Chupacabra. No.
We're going chupacabra hunting.
Chupeta.
We're going to use our natural bait, Chico.
I'm glad I don't have to walk the dogs because I'd be looking at rocks.
Oh.
I'd be shining rocks.
Here's Kifferton. Seamus doesn't know how to control an animal.
The young pup walks the young pup.
So, when you went to work yesterday, last night, we came to take him out, right? Kif didn't want to go outside.
Mhm.
He didn't want to go at all. He was like, it's dark at night.
He locked up as soon as he saw the black void. He was like, I ain't jumping out there.
Yup.
Y'all
What the
lost
hell
your
are you
mind.
guys doing to me?
Crazy fucking dog.
He goes, I can't see no light, so it can't be good. Go to the light. What light? It's bad. So I'm going. No, he keeps poking his head up at the RV like, you still there? Still there, right? You're not just gonna walk me off into the. Oh damn, that's what we need to grab. It. Remind me to grab a fucking flashlight tomorrow. Excuse my language. Mr. E.T.
Need a flashlight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For what?
Cause mine, it's got a charger thing, right? Well, that little charger port thing broke,
That looked like it was Christine.
so I can't charge
That's
it.
a car.
That's a car.
Never mind.
So I can't charge it because it's not battery or anything. It's one of those chargeables. And the thing's broke. And I haven't had the time and the motivation to like tamper with it. Just fix the little thing.
Yeah.
Because that whole port just slid out. So I just need to solder it probably. But I don't want to deal with that. I just want to get a new
Might as well
flash.
get a new one.
But I'm debating batteries or the freaking rechargeable. I don't know.
I have shit left for both of them.
But yeah, I was thinking about that, getting both.
I got that headlamp I kind of like. It's recharged pretty good so far.
Yeah, we had a couple of them, but fuck, man, when we came back from Holbrook with all our stuff, I left it outside, bag outside, and a lot of my light stuff like that, like little flashlights that take like AAA batteries and stuff. They were all
Yeah,
just
they got
rained in mud. Just
Oh,
they got a little mudslide went through the and
ouch.
tore it all up. The wind and it was okay. Bunch of like little graveyard of dead lighters, just laying right there with the bag. Yeah,
They're all dead
adventures.
lighters too. It's a graveyard of lighters.
I use them for emergencies, for like flint, start fires
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah. It's good to have them.
Yeah, I can make fuses and I can make strikers. You know, flint strikers.
Let there be light. Look at Kid, he's staring. Like, what the fuck is that?
Say UFO. That one eye's red. The other one don't shine like the other one.
Look at him. He's lost. He's lost his fuck. He has no idea where he's at.
He's like, holy shit, holy shit. He's like, I see light over here. This
He's fucking so confused. It's funny. Poor
Where do I
kid.
go now?
Poor kid.
It's like I see a reflection or some sort over there, a refraction of light, or a fraction of light, I should say. Something changed in the darkness over there. I'm gonna check it out. It's not even 7 o'clock.
Oh, it's 6:41.
Why the fuck am I so tired?
It's bedtime.
Just passed
Fucking
the
sun's
fuck
down, man. That natural circadian rhythm telling you get to sleep, you're gonna be up at 3 o'clock a.m. Spikey's human.
His checking his radars, storm radars, earthquake radar. I'll be checking it all. Well, not all, but
I gotta call my mom later.
yeah, kind of.
On FaceTime.
Liquid crystal magic.
Mike, hi, Kiff.
Chico! El Chico!
He looked a little confused when I kicked on the headlights. That was funny.
Oh, yeah. I can see light. I'm a puppy.
That's good stuff. Good puppy entertainment.
Remember, if you drive down this road, you might accidentally be hunted wabbits.
You do what?
Jackrabbits
Oh.
and cottontails.
Well, more for dinner.
We accidentally wabbit hunted. You said I'm cold? All right, everybody, tighten up. No.
lights.
Where'd they come from?
Oh, the invisible lights.
They just exist now.
Deal with it. Yeah.
It's like I have one of those big old theater screens that I could just change the scenery. And I'm like, what?
All the way down there is loop. We're looking at right down there. That right there is the gas pipeline thing right there.
You see those 3 lights right there above my house? Flashing.
Yeah.
They're like, I know he's here.
That
He's
one's
coming
a
back.
plane. There's another plane right there too.
He's got a good telescope on that thing.
No, take a picture.
He's scanning the house from the property. No.
I got many letters of commendation on watch. I was trained how to spot air and sea targets in the dark and the light. Identify some shit out here. I sure fucking have no idea what the hell we're looking at.
All they need to know is that they know that I know that they know.
They know that you know and we all know.
Never give up. Never surrender. Never lose hope.
We're watching the loop lights again tonight. Right about there is where the pyramid is. That black pyramid. It's right past your neighbor's house right there. I can tell that one in the forefront is your neighbor's house.
Maybe that's where we started question. We should have questioned. Like, hey, have you noticed anything weird about that pyramid out there? Or that turtle? No? Okay. What
All
about them
those lights out there. I mean, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is all that? There's like fucking 12 houses in that whole row. It looks like a whole goddamn city sitting out there.
And we know for a
In
fact.
fact, there's not.
We all drove this live all the way to the back to the res.
we were sitting there looking at it today.
Ain't
Pointing
nothing
out
out
the Black
there.
Pyramid right there.
Lights out there.
There's your neighbor's house, and there's your Black Pyramid out there. Like, what the fuck? They're having a party out there tonight. The whole fucking ridge line out here lit up.
And then try to mind communicate with them and tell them, look, man, I can see you, but I can't find you. Can you come over and knock at my door?
And it looks like that red flashing one's back.
The offset one? Oh, wait, never mind.
They're an hour ahead of us, right? 7:47 there. 6:47 here.
Are you done eating? Tell her, no, we don't eat fast food around here.
Got some old hippie cooking dinner. He's moving slow.
Like, we actually have to sit and cook our good food, Mom. With nutrients still in it.
He left. Bite. If you Chico. Bite him, kid. Bite.
Chico the Kiffer too.
Tell him. Tell him what you deserve. All the dishes.
I want to see what you.
Tell him.
He's like, oh, I'm too tired to tell him anything.
Get it.
You see the
Oh, it's bright. Bright light.
That's what I can get. Just for my outside light, I was gonna get an outside. Dang, that is pretty bright.
Oh, it ain't
Dang.
started yet.
Nice.
Damn.
That's what we need.
In seizure mode.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody sees you. Look, you can see it in the camera too.
The camera makes it seem like we're doing a Tesla experiment. Light wars. Pew, pew, pew. Mm.
Are you trying to get beat up? Asking for a friend.
Fight him, Chico. Go get him.
Did you like it? You gotta like the video. Share it.
What is popping up on the camera here?
Oh, okay. It does pop up. Morse code. Got it. What about the old days? Make it bigger?
No.
Oh,
How do you like it?
man.
I can't like it.
Yes, you can.
Oh, there you go. You liked it.
Yeah, Chico.
No, what you doing? Oh, never mind.
What's up? Yeah, but
It is.
what the heck's wrong?
Yeah.
Indianapolis.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did I show snow or rain? Tomorrow?
Rain. Yeah, rain tomorrow. 14% chance
Tonight?
28th?
tomorrow. What, tomorrow's 27th.
No, I'm saying
During the
and
day?
28th. Or
That's the first.
It's supposed to rain
6%.
Sunday.
I'm gonna have to look at that.
It's gonna rain Sunday too. What's the percentage on it?
Snow and rain.
When?
Week of November 24th.
It's this week.
What's
this
today?
week?
Today's 26th.
So we don't have to,
25 degrees.
no, that day's already gone. That's showing
Week
you,
of December 1st. That's weekly.
yeah, showing you.
That's
it's,
hourly, daily.
So 14% chance. So it won't be a whole lot. And that one's 6%.
Snow and rain, she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6% and 12
That's exciting.
or 14.
It's now if you get cold, we got a firewood, wood stove. Oops, I paused it. What's up, Buttercup? What's up, Buttercup? No, you gotta take the phone back or you. So we're gonna see going back to the house.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what happened?
You're too slow. You gotta catch the gold ones. Catch that gold one.
Fucking Chico. It's like, I found a lap and I'm sticking to it.
Get back here.
Oh, you got eaten by the gold one.
Oh shit.
You
Formation going on.
got eaten by a golden one.
So they,
Yeah, it was bigger than you, and it had more. It ate more snakes than you, and little. Yeah, you got eaten.
I'm gonna try it again. Because they tricked me.
You hit the X button.
It says 21 seconds left to be rewarded.
That's for Bitcoin.
No.
No puppy dog.
Oh man.
Actually. Ta-da. Oh, you can upgrade. Wait. You can hit that one or that one. You can get both, maybe. No, you can only get one because you only have 25.
Yeah, I did hit a jetpack.
That snake said you ain't eating me. Dang, you see how that one? The snake is no. You're gonna get eaten. You're gonna get eaten. Move away from that giant snake. 'Cause you're gonna- I told you. No, get away from the giant snake. You
Took
got
my
eaten.
hand.
It's my turn.
It's because all of them got up to dirty high levels, huh?
Mm-mm.
Because how can they move that fast all the time?
I don't know.
Eat him. Eat the other one too. Yes. Oh. Damn. Yes. Oh shit.
What's up, coffee?
Go
How you doing? Cooking dinner. barbecue chicken, teriyaki rice, and green beans.
Oh, I gotta eat them.
That was close.
You got
Hope
them
you had a
chores.
good day. Been a
Yeah.
beautiful day here. A little bit windy. Quite pretty.
You get the box.
What y'all like, legs or thighs? We got thigh quarters.
I like legs.
I like that.
Works.
This way. Dang, you just went to Silver Snake Pit. I wonder who won that round. Dang.
I got first place. I like this one.
These fucking dogs are hounded on me already. Okay, they're like, what did you make me?
Didn't you die?
No. You just remember you ran into a
Oh.
snake pit.
Hit tap start.
Mm.
Going to get their heads.
Fine
too,
legs, y'all.
Oh, thank you.
You bet.
Here you go, babe. You're on a timer too.
How you doing, H&R? Well, if you're Schumann spiking, coffee's got you.
We have a couple videos on the community section of this channel that might help you out with that.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
You want moo?
Oh, no, thanks. Now that tastes good.
Mhm. His nose is working. Sorry.
Sorry, she didn't mean to kick you in the face.
Fight him,
He
Chico.
didn't seem to mind. He's digging in that pan.
Fight him, Chico.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to sleep good tonight.
Tough shit, Chico. You just ran by a whole pan of it. He doesn't like being around Kif eating.
Mhm.
Nobody's giving you your chicken, Chico.
Mhm.
And hang it up. You have no opposing thumbs over here.
Goodbye.
It's hot, Chico. Fucking doing jumping jacks.
And the wind picked up again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it did.
That is one thing I do miss about being above ground. The wind can rock you to sleep.
Especially if you're on wheels.
Yeah. And when we went traveling 18 states in the Honda,
Mhm.
yeah, windy rockabye babies. Especially in snowstorms, it was fun.
Snowstorms, that's fun. Yeah, fuck off.
It was not bad.
Yeah, like the roads were covered in ice
Mm-hmm.
and snow, and we was just hitting corners like perfectly in the Honda.
Front wheel drive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but sleeping in the snow with the wind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In the,
We had the heater running.
That'll help.
She be having the heater running.
I know who had the heater running. Smart person in the group.
I was sitting there snugged up with the dogs.
Snow and wind. It's the heater. Heater on.
Mm-hmm.
Simple mathematical.
It melted the snow on the windshield.
It's simple mathematical solution right there. That wasn't half bad for pig slop.
Yeah, that was great.
You done?
Good.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go
You
fill
ate
up
the whole
Jack's
thing.
stuff. You coming with?
Hmm?
You coming with?
In a second. Yeah.
Oh wait, we're gonna have ice cream, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Then we have ice cream and caramel.
Whipped cream.
Hi, coffee.
What? John Coffee. Coffee. Coffee is good all the time.
I got enough coffee for the morning.
Oh no. Oh no.
We got another one pot full. Good thing I'm going to Flagstaff.
Well, if all else was to fail, I got 2 big old containers of incense. Folgers.
good to the last drop.
You do where?
Got one in the van and one at Paul's.
Mm.
Remember we took that one over there to Paul for emergencies?
Mhm.
And then we got decaf also for emergency because of the emergency now.
How you like them apples? That wasn't bad.
Heck yeah, that was delish.
That was delicious.
Delicioso.
Mm-hmm. What?
You don't know how you take it back up. We hate you, Chico. Yeah,
the
so
train.
you fucking hate Chico.
Hmm?
And look at him.
Magic chicken, Chico, falling from the sky, boy.
Got a key.
Thank you.
Mm.
No more, Ito. You done, boy? Look at Kith. He's just standing there fucking speechless. Where's some more of that magical chicken stuff? He's fucking convinced he's something else gonna just pop up right there on the floor.
Poor Chico.
This key.
Poor kid.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
your limit.
Ow. Fuck.
That's what my hotspot said last night. You
What?
have reached your limit.
Back
I'm like, fuck. Back
Did
to
it
the little
really say
screen.
that?
Yeah. That's what it was.
to the little screen.
Should have lasted about a week or two. Every night I'd fall asleep with it on.
What's that cricket?
No, straight up.
Straight talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm contemplating switching back to them. They seem to have just as good coverage.
Their service to me
And they have,
is better.
yeah, they have the hot spot where
Yeah.
Cricket doesn't.
Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, you get 10 gigs when you get the $45 plan, and then you get 15 gigs on the $50 plan. And you can call Mexico.
And both of them have unlimited data. 45.
Yeah, the phone gets unlimited, but not the hotspot.
Mm-hmm.
But Christine's got service on that she gets unlimited hotspot.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about changing, but she complains about her service out there, and I could use my phone mostly anywhere, unless I get near something that
Who
don't
she
like it.
use?
No, for sure.
Metro.
T-Mobile.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically what Straight Talk is. It's all Verizon.
AT&T.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Straight Talk's Verizon. Well, they're like everybody, but they're mostly contracted to Verizon. But they use Straight Talk uses all towers, like it's its own company. So I don't get a weaker signal like other phones. Some phones, if your tower ain't near, you're bouncing off someone else's. It's there, but not so good. But Straight Talk, it uses all towers. Uses all towers as its own. Which AT&T is about to fucking basically monopolize shit.
Nothing quite as spectacular as last night going on out there. There are a couple of questionable ones. Last night was fucking crazy. Best 2 picks ever.
Look, yeah. That's what I do about
Fucking aim, yeah.
Because they bend in with the curve of my teeth. Because some of them ain't the same. They like crooked or slit. So like some of my teeth got like one's like a twist. So right there like gets into it real good.
Pops that meat right out of there.
Yep. And it also cuts you sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
I've gotten one stuck and tried to rip it out and stuff and cut right there.
You know, you get deep enough then.
Yeah.
God dang it. It says it's supposed to be like this all day tomorrow, too.
What, glowing clouds?
The wind, the glowing clouds.
They look like those soft little night lights.
I know, right? Strange.
Cloud said you're not alone. Yeah, I accomplished everything today, though. Got the lighters and all.
So what time you and Paul running into town in the morning?
He said 9 o'clock.
All right, good.
I'm hoping 8 o'clock. No. Well, he says they open at 9.
Yeah.
For the UPS thing. So he said he'll probably give him about an hour for it to warm up. So we'll probably leave about 9:30, 10. And we're just going there, grabbing the oil filters from Walmart, dropping the package off at Walmart. So drive time and everything no longer than an hour, I'm hoping. Yeah. Paul don't like to stay out too long.
Yeah.
So that's good.
I need to get gas too before I go to Flag.
Yeah, I might even have 10 on it. Dun, dun, dun.
So I'm gonna have to go into the first exit up here. Get some gas.
Yeah, because that'd be cheaper.
Yeah, much cheaper.
I'm good.
I think you're sick, hon. What'd you say?
I'm good. I got some.
I had hoped to have a whole nother day in my fucking case, but it is what it is. I think Grader's making me save those last 2 fucking tubes to do in one batch, so I can
Just get them all out the way.
just get it out of the way and get some new glass. Said it's about time to bunker down for winter. I need to start working.
All those
Instead
bills.
of running around all over the place again.
All those bills. We got you on essentials.
Somebody just quit at the subway, I heard. I know how to make it seem.
But nonetheless, I'm saying you could plug in and stuff too. And you'll have mood.
Oh,
You'll have mood.
yeah, bro. It's like I said, I could be out in the desert fucking in a lot worse places than with friends. I ain't complaining. I ain't worried about it. I'm just all like, fuck it, man. It's been a good 2 years, 3 months. We got a lot done, and now I need to work on us a little bit
Yeah.
at this point.
I could do you a bamboo driveway.
I said, man, I'll go fuck. I got a Ninja Gita sitting right here. We can fucking get goddamn RVs for all of us to run around looking at rocks.
Yeah, there's so many areas I would love to explore. Like once that van gets going, you'll see. It's high enough off the ground. It's got a good enough motor.
Bro, I've been out here with you and
Yeah.
Cheyenne and out in Holbrook and fucking hundreds of square miles across these fucking plateaus. To the point I called fucking Arizona State University out of fucking absolute fucking aggravated attitude. Be like, who missed this? Who missed this stuff? They were like, they didn't even try to lie to me, bro.
Like no one missed it.
No one missed it. We just can't
don't
talk
talk
about
about
it because of the fucking funding.
In other words, she was like,
And so I didn't discover anything then.
she's like, the only way you're discovering shit is if you sell that rock to us, donate us the money that you got from the rock for funding, but you'll never still see it. Just hide it all. Yeah, those fuckers. What are you guys doing out here on the ranch? Oh, we're looking for radiated rocks. This has radiation petrified wood. Like, what? And big holes the size of a car. If you see a hole the size of a car, that's something to look at. Like, okay. What the fuck?
I know, right? Like, okay. So they're sending out students to fucking test the fucking energy coming out of these goddamn monoliths that we were building. But they ain't gonna tell them why.
They just said they were looking for radiation on rocks.
Uh-huh.
Petrified rocks. Specifically petrified wood. That's what they were mainly looking for. I know where a lot of it is.
Well, the funny thing is, some of that petrified wood is scenery that was made to look like wood. Imagine that.
Heavy as fuck.
And you can see the flowers in it. Some of it's not.
Yeah. You can see the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one with the bark still on it. That one right there. Well, was it that one? I know there was one we was looking at where we're like, oh, okay, this one right here is good. You know, is a good. Yeah.
Sure.
Dude, we got whipped cream and caramel. Or caramel. Caramel, whatever.
Seamus put it all in the fridge and freezer.
Chico, you're so adorable.
Seamus, help her find bowls and spoons and stuff.
No.
Yeah, boy. She's gonna hook that shit up. You better help. I will beat you. I just sat down from cooking dinner.
Like, me too. You know what I had to go through to get this? No, I'm just kidding.
See, Mike's gonna beat your ass too. He had to make sandwiches. And mop the floor and let me dance all over it. I hope you don't mind me dancing all over your clean floor.
who would mind job security?
It ain't time to go yet. Get that mop and slopping.
Shoot, what was funny was there was like one person getting a sandwich, and I just cashed the other one out. So the guy only was making one sandwich when he clocked in.
Can I come to the
What?
do this?
Just put a scoop on top of it. It's soft. It ain't harder than it's whipped cream.
I'm stoned.
Oh my
If
God.
you can do the ice cream, you can do the whipped cream.
Who's stoned?
Just put one scoop.
She's too stoned for whipped cream.
One scoop. That's all. Just one scoop. Doesn't matter how deep. Just one scoop.
It makes a super
Yours is
suck
not
on the on the spoon.
This thing's cool. There it goes.
You just blow on it.
Yeah, I put my hand right there and cup it. It goes like you're
Nice.
tipping a hat.
You're getting to be an old hat at the 3-hole.
I like it because it's easier to clear like that than a single hole. A single one, I'm like, and then when it does go, it's like, yeah, you know. With this one here, it kind of
It explodes.
Yeah, this one goes into like, yeah. So it's easier to just cup it, you know. But that other one will like, or ping. Like, holy shit. And then it's like a solid one too. And if you just hit that motherfucker, it's red hot. It's like a little tiny, oh, here's a little brimstone.
Ricochets
Burning.
off the wall once.
Slightly resonated, just melting into you. Man, you didn't need help. You're doing better than I am.
Can't hold the thing still.
It's just interesting how you're doing it. You look like Edward Spooner hands. It was like ching, 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 ching.
Eddie Spoon Hands. I heard that going on over there. I was wondering. She was playing spoons. Tickety tick 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 tick.
Freaking rainbow. Silverware.
I have the spoon for that bowl.
She was just trimming the brush
One of
up.
them doesn't have a spoon. It's that spoon. The rainbow spoon.
The trick spoon?
The rainbow spoon.
Oh. I thought it was because,
They got them anodized
Yeah,
fork
from,
and spoon set.
you know, the cereal traps.
A knife. I don't know where that went.
I don't either, man. It went with the rest of the knives you lost. Yeah.
I've lost a lot.
Yeah, that works.
You'll see knives out here all the time. I found a whole bunch of like my grandpa's old knives. Some are kitchen knives, some are other knives, and some are like rancher knives and stuff. And I'll be out here and they're like some are rusted, so I'll just pick a wooden thing and I'll just practice with them and shit. Stick them to the outhouse.
I know this much. I wouldn't touch Seamus's fucking anodized knife. And he can't find it either. You know.
It's even more dangerous.
See, motherfucker done lost all my knives. The forks, I keep buying forks by the 4. And I'm like, where the fuck are the forks going, dude?
Careful where you flop your butt down.
Fuck's sake, man.
Like, oh, there was an open knife in the chair. No.
One of these days we're gonna
No.
clean out the whole RV. I'll be in here renovating and shit and find a whole stash of fucking forks and knives.
You'll probably be stuff where both of you don't even know
Fucking
what
Chico.
I'm like, what the hell?
I'm gonna pin Chico to the wall.
Just sitting in a cupboard in the cupboard.
Goddamn it,
Over there in the
Chico.
back. Just a bunch of forks and knives.
What the
Chico's
fuck,
just been
Chico?
stealing them and bringing them over there.
First, the Cool Whip,
It's in the
then
bottom cabinet. That's how I know.
Licks them clean first, just stores them.
Late night
Who
activities
wants
with
whipped cream?
Chico.
Who wants caramel? Who wants both?
Oh, and it both sounds great. I'm not picky when it comes to caramel
I'm
and
not
whipped
doing one
cream.
bowl. I'm not doing because I just want the caramel.
Kid says he would like all of them too. He's barking at the door.
No, this is the only guy that has caramel. Looks like it's gonna be nothing. What?
There was one flash on. What's up, kid? I have nothing for you, boo. Crazy little dog.
Analyze time. What do you mean?
I know.
You either, Ito. No ice cream for you.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Look at that, Chico. Only people with opposing thumbs get ice cream.
Even if he had the thumbs, Chico, they'd probably be too frail.
They would, Chico. You wouldn't get any anyway.
They'd have to get one of those little kids set, little Barbie sets.
A little thin bowl of ice cream. You know what? Cookies and cream with fucking caramel is good shit. You were right. I've never done that before. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a different thing right there.
Yeah, especially when you get a chunk of the chocolate chip or the
Cookie with the caramel all over it? Fuck, dude. You're a different level there.
with a little smash of whipped cream.
Mm-hmm.
I like the whipped cream. It's like it wraps up the cold. It makes it like a different type of cold, so my teeth don't
I feel
go
like
all the
pulling
way
a
out.
Chico and just opening my neck and pouring it in.
Gack!
Wow, that's pretty good. Chico, you are missing the fuck out, bro. I know, I see you over there. That's chocolate, boo. Fuck. It's one of those wish I could, but I can't situations. Can't give you any. I know. You can hate me. He's already decided he's going to piss on me when I fall asleep tonight.
Bad Chico.
Yeah, I wish I could help you, but I can't. Chico don't take no shit.
So being twice as high.
Yeah.
Like me and her lay down. I'm like, all right, time to go to sleep, honey. You see your arm. Oh, and here comes big ass Phoenix. Get out the way.
He likes to separate us. He likes to whine when he wants to be held, and then he'll turn into barking.
Sounds like someone I know.
And snouting. Started snouting.
Oh yeah, you have to lift that blanket up. If you don't lift that blanket up and you're trying to go to sleep, he will keep snouting the hell out of you until you cover him up with the blanket.
He's like, no, you.
Now.
Yeah. And then he looks up at you and goes with his air, lets it all out all fast, like
Heavy
he just
sign.
stares at you and stuff like, about damn time, what's the problem, dude? You know the routine. He's like, I gotta hold my wife tonight. Like, man, just tonight.
He's like, nope.
So I wait for him to go to sleep. I rub his belly and he goes to sleep. And I roll over.
Then he woke up. He woke up out of a dead sleep. Huh?
Yeah. Like he freaked out like bam. Like his whole body earthquaked. It was crazy. Like, oh my god, I'm alone. Like, what? Chill out, dude.
Kip does that all the time.
Morning.
Yeah.
He's deaf
Holy
and
fuck.
blind.
Yeah, that's the reaction he gave.
He just touches snap. Calms right down. Just as long as he can touch you. If he can't touch you, he wakes up, he freaks out.
He said, "Where'd my arm go?"
Oh no, everyone's gone. Fuck.
He can't see or hear you. He's sitting right next to him. He's fucking deaf and blind. He's like, dude. Touch his snout. He's like, oh, okay. Good night. Fucking Kiff.
As bad as you, Chico.
I got an idea on how to keep my pups from spiking in the house. Cause like they will run in a circle, like, and they'll pull cords, everything, and just trample in a circle. Just pew, 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 pew. And there's no stopping them. Their eyes are all pow, and they're just. So when I do the floor, I might put tile with a bunch of little tiny circle rugs.
You fucking Chico. He trying to rape my mouth with his tongue.
I will have your ice cream.
That's fucking hilarious. Burrito. You know, Chico, it was chocolate. I can't give you chocolate. It was the most delicious thing ever. It was. It was so delicious.
It's like dogableism. You're chocolate, you can't eat chocolate.
Sorry, Chico, you can't have chocolate. Oh my God, it had chocolate, Chico. He's like, what you got? You got some too?
He looked right
Everybody but you, Chico. You didn't get any. Look. Oh,
You gotta be like, yeah.
just a little pathetic squirrel. Even the chupacabra doesn't want to get you. We tried to bait him out twice now. Last night and then tonight. Put him on the leash, trying to bait us the chupacabra. Let Kiff come in and fucking take it down.
You get one of those night range finders, the night vision scopes, little distant reader. See what you can find out there. Look like a Jurassic Park movie. You know, Jurassic Park where he's looking through the goggles.
Mhm.
Where'd the goat go? He ate the goat.
The chupacabras are taking out the little mice beside Chico.
It lands on top of the car.
Like, that thing looks sickly.
Probably think he's one of them just to form.
He can't even be food.
No, he's just got connections with the Chihuahua Mafia.
Yeah, he's protected.
Oh, that's what freaking Abel brought home, huh? One of your cousins or something?
Mhm.
Look at him.
He's like,
Boss.
he was only half cousin. The other one was what was he, the Chewing thing?
Chewie.
He's one of the major bosses of the
Yeah, he's
Chihuahua
just
Mafia.
one of the
Look at him.
fucking one of the fucking side guys. Chico's one of the untouchables. He's 105, man. He's the Chiquito Mafia. Been around a bit.
Yeah, Abel brought home this limo Chihuahua.
Yeah, it's called a Chihuahua. A Chihuahua.
Yeah.
It looked just like Chico, just longer.
Chihuahua.
Stood a little higher. He had really skinny legs. Stood up. But yeah, he looked like a limo Chihuahua. It was like a super light
I want some of that.
That's the Chihuahua fucking Mafia muscle. He come in to evaluate. He was getting some payment on a loan that Abel took out.
So he brought home a cat.
Put you up for collateral. They wanted to check on you, make sure you was feeding them, being good owners. If you was a shitty owner and not feeding them stuff, it ain't worth as much.
Like, where's all the neighbors'
Like,
animals
we
going?
gotta come and confiscate your owners, man. They might want to be good owners. Chihuahua Mafia carry you off in the middle of the night. You know, Abel fucking defaulted, bro. They gonna rent you out to a fucking Bigfoot. You're done. Chupacabras get a hold of you.
Not today.
This one's pretty.
I ain't worried about the chupacabra. Shit. More worried about tremors. No, I'm just kidding. Shit. I mean, like, there was recordings of big worms in the days. You know, sandworms. Those existed. Huge. Who's to say one might not wake up around here in these 50,000 volcanoes?
I ain't gonna say nothing because I saw a lot of shit that I never knew was out here already.
Just wait until you start getting knocks at your door or window and you start hearing conversations like we're having right now. You can hear it clear as day, and you shine the light out your window, nobody there. That's when
I'm
you
just gonna step outside and have a conversation. I'll go full haulback.
go ahead because they won't let you. They would be gone. As soon as, I'm telling you. Like, you try to talk to them, so it's like they ignore you and they're just like talking. You know what I mean? Like, just having a conversation to themselves enough where you can hear it but not make out what they're saying. Like, a few words you can sometimes. It depends how close they get, huh?
Yeah.
But yeah, Paul experienced it. He tripped out. Started getting knocks at his door. And he's like, what the fuck, dude? He's like, no way. My dogs are right there at my door, sitting on the porch. You know what I mean? No one.
You see me riding up in the morning with half a door. Buckshot, baby.
Boom.
Boom. Chupacabra hanging off the bumper. Who got his horns hooked up to the fucking front up here?
Sell,
Beep, 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 beep.
sell that.
We got one.
We got one. Oh, I'm knocking at the door.
Kip's got,
Boom.
Kip's got a new toy that you put the paw.
I ain't even trying to answer that shit. Okay. Chupacabra. Boof.
You hear a crazy ass growl and say, Abel, is that you? So Abel will probably sense it and run up there and protect y'all.
He probably would, man.
He does it with Paul.
I'm just afraid he'd eat my dogs, man. Straight up.
Like, They his
Especially
dog got into a
fucking
fight.
Kiff over here. Kiff is fucking questionable in any fucking circle.
He's the distraction.
He gives off bad fucking signals, man. He's blind and deaf. The other dogs
He's the
tell
bait.
something's wrong with him,
He's
man.
the bait. So they'll all go after him first. Like, they're
Uh-huh.
like, he needs to go first.
They say,
But yeah, Paul's
Oh,
dog.
he's the
shine my headlights.
But Paul's dog was right here by the road
Dun, dun, dun.
fighting something.
Nothing but a
Like,
chair out
it
there.
was loud. They were fighting right there on the road, and then Abel heard it and ran
Six
across the street to
Hearing
the
all this
neighbor's house.
chupacabra shit.
He
She's like,
started helping.
turn on the lights.
Oh, I missed it. What happened? What's out there? What'd you
Nothing.
see?
The chair. I think we're spooking her. Talk about the knocking at the door, chupacabras.
It's gonna jump through the window through the screen.
We did get a couple of flashers tonight. And unexplained lights going. Woo. They chupacabras too. They're skinwalkers. That's it. They're over there on the Navajo side of the.
Yep, 6 miles that way.
They got a YouTube channel for chupacabra or no, what skinwalker?
Skinwalkers.
Skinwalker.
It's what is it? Navajo. What is that called? Huh?
Navajo Skinwalker Police.
Yeah, Navajo police, or yeah, Navajo something like that.
Skinwalker police.
Yeah, they go out there and they're like, you'll see them drive up to people's houses and stuff and take reports and all that shit, like legitimate
They
reports.
roll up on the skinwalkers.
They're taking the
fucking
cows, man.
Having
Yeah,
a
they
party out
investigate
there,
the
drinking
cows.
beers and shit. Be like, excuse me, fellas, you can't be doing this out here.
Who's in one of them? One of the guys. They're like, yeah, well, have you noticed anything strange? He's like, yeah, my cows are gone, or they're drained of blood or whatever, like crazy shit. Like I heard that in Texas too, or some shit up that way.
Buckshot. Boom. That's all I got for you.
It's fun.
Oh, there ain't nobody walking up on us.
Oh, no. Not for at least a quarter mile.
We got a Cain and Abel.
He'll sense a car a mile away.
Yeah.
So he'll sense you at least a half to a quarter mile, depending on the wind direction.
He's still got the last chupacabra stuck in his tooth. Just dragging him around and shit. That's brutal.
He just walks around like, I desire substances.
Well, there ain't nobody out here. Cheyenne says she scares herself out here in the dark.
She does. It's funny. And I'll mess with her too. She'll walk to the well house and stuff.
And
No.
he'll like turn out the light on me and shit. I'm like, no. Turn the light on.
It gets better. I'll take off running and turn off the light.
Leave me alone.
And then I'll sneak around and
It's
stuff
me.
in the dark. I'll come around her.
You make little noises.
Yeah. I'm like, babe, do you hear that? She's like, where are you? Hear what?
Chupacabra!
And then Abel will sneak up on you too, you know, in the dark, because he's quiet.
Sniff your butt.
He'll just bump into you and stuff, and you'll be like, what the fuck? Like, he's quiet out here. Like, even Paul said that, huh?
Yeah, he snuck up and
Walked right into the house. We just turned our heads like, what the fuck is that? Abel word? What?
That's like a shelter.
Yeah. He's got like these weird paws, like the cushions on the bottom.
Yeah.
Like when he runs and everything, like, and he just, for a heavy motherfucker, he's
fuzzy.
Yeah. He's like, I walk like, was that feathered pillow?
Yeah, we got old Kiff. He'll take care of it. We was out with Jamie at his property out of the way, and
out in the middle of nowhere, letting Kiff run around. Motherfucking, it started getting dark, man. He started walking around. He's all blind and shit. He still come back with a goddamn coyote paw. I was like, oh shit, motherfucker been out there chewing coyote paws off. Poor coyote out there limping around. Fucking Kiff come in town. He's out there showing him who was the boss out
All I know is Abel's like Mufasa,
there.
and Cain is like Scar, and we got little Simba in the house. But like he only ran one time. There was only one time my dog actually I seen him scared once. And Cain went inside his dog pen, inside the doghouse.
And
And
went
Abel
inside the
went
house.
inside. He didn't jump out. He jumped in.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing, Abel?" And he's just looking at me like, I'm going to sleep over here in the corner." And he just like kept looking around and
He
listening.
kept looking at the door.
Yeah, he's just like sitting there, just like waiting. Like I'm like, "What's coming through that door, Abel?" He just looks at
He's
me.
like,
wags
you gonna
his tail.
stop it. You gonna stop it, Daddy. It's mean. It's mean out there. You go.
We just heard both the dogs bark. You know, they just bark, and then all of a sudden they got silent. And then
they
he
went
came
hid.
through. And then Cain, I was like, what the fuck? So I went out here. I didn't see nothing. Cain was inside his fucking doghouse, just curled in the back. Like, I'm just getting out the weather. Like, no, it's nice out. What are you doing? Like, why are you not barking or circling your fence or something? Yeah, they were both quiet as fuck. Yeah. That was the only time I seen my dog scared. I'm like, you fucking pussy.
Well, sick. That way is just straight up desert. There ain't really no driving out there.
Same out this way.
They do have little roads. We've been out all the way out there
Yeah.
in the day and the night looking.
And they don't look
We
like,
saw some strange things.
yeah,
I ain't gonna deny it.
yeah, those lights ain't moving, so
It was strange enough for me to just keep driving. I was like, okay, that's strange. Let's just keep driving. I ain't gonna park and go have to investigate just to see if it was strange or not, because it is definitely strange. I ain't gonna deny you that. It's weird out here, but ain't nothing scary going on. Hey, Shrimpy, good night.
night.
Good night, Shrimpy.
But yeah, if anything, things are scared out there, not in our circle.
Yeah, we're pretty well protected here.
Yeah. Now, if they're not within quarter mile or so of Abel and the boys and Lily, because Lily roams it too. Well then, I don't know. People just need to start forming circles and start talking to a neighbor.
Mhm.
That's what they need to do. Set aside their differences. Stop worrying about who lent who the lawnmower. No.
Well, regardless, I'm still gonna chain up my fucking hoopty to the other hoopty. Missing cows and all. Yeah.
Those are different.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, missing cow, missing generator.
Nah. It won't be like that. These cows are like different missing. These right here ain't like where they don't find tire tracks, they don't find no struggles. Like they're just gone. And then the ones
All the way
that,
down to the bone.
yeah, some of them are just laying there stripped. Like no blood mess, none of that shit. Like precision cuts, like crazy. Got Freddy Krueger out there. But yeah, we heard it over in like Texas and some other.
Yeah, there's
another
cow
state.
abductions all over the damn place. Do that.
Weird.
Same thing, same MO.
They'd drop them out the sky back into the field. Ooh, poor Bessie. I had one straight arm punch me in the fucking face one night.
I've gotten kicked a lot by cows. I'd kick me too. How much charge you got there?
11 percentile.
Flashlight works until what, 10?
It's 10 now.
Get off the
So,
games.
I did.
Yeah.
She did real fast. You say that?
Uh-huh.
She goes, I need to see.
She said, I need to see.
Yeah, I gotta plug it in and call my mom too.
I gotta lock up my hoop too before y'all go.
That's cool.
Fucking make sure you're out there with me at night. Abel might not recognize my fucking ass in the dark.
That wasn't me.
He's like, oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought you were the Grim Reaper in the dark.
Exactly.
He's like, I didn't realize the hoodie. All right, everybody. Well, we're going to go attend to the boys. And yeah, I'm coming. I'm saying goodbye. So goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
So I might hop on and check the chat out for a little bit. Good night, everybody.
Night, James. Night, Chico.
Good night, Kia.
It's a little bit chilly out there.
Fight him, Chico. Fuck you, Kev.
I want the water.
Fight him, Kev.
Just little. Watch yourself, kid.
Fight him, Kev. Go get him, Chico.
Uh-huh.
Did they get your ice cream stuff?
No, they'll get it tomorrow.
Go bite him, Chico.
Oh. All right, back to the mailboxes.
Fight him, Chico.
Home sweet home.
Bite him, Chico. Bite him.
We're gonna do some chupacabra hunting.
Go take him, go shoot. Go bite him.
You can't be easily spooked out here in the desert. You might get eaten. By a passing bull moose. We saw an elk. We
Bite
did
him.
see an elk. We didn't see no bull moose out here.
Don't take his bush.
It's been really nice and peaceful out here, actually. Even though we are right by the highway. Every now and again, we get a neighbor over here checking their mail. So tomorrow, we'll go into Flagstaff, see Junior, see if he wants any of his glass I got. I wanted to work today too. Didn't get the chance. We'll work here not tomorrow, but the day after. Supposed to be really calm winds that day too. Just work next couple weeks on these fucking last two tubes. Choo-choo train. We'll go sell them off, get another case. A fucking case of glass, and we'll start fucking making some road money. For when we do start moving again. I don't think we're gonna beat the snow out of here. I think Crater was right. We're gonna see some snow, baby, in the RV. That's gonna be fun. Land yacht starts skidding around and it starts getting slick. So we ain't gonna be moving anywhere very fast either. Anyway, tomorrow, take a little road trip. I love y'all. Keep your humans from spiking. Get some rest. Season's changing again.